Hello, welcome to Reef Banter, because this is what it is. We're going to have a bit of banter. Why not? Woody's jumping on. He'll be on in a second. Hang on, Woody's here. There's Woody. Hello, everyone.
No, I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Well, you have about 2 seconds left, so it's not too bad. So I did a 30-second countdown before you jumped on.
Right, let's turn this telly down.
Well, hello. Then I was Reef, morning or night, depending where you are on the planet. In Australia, it'll be morning. Yeah. JB, hello. So what we'll do, wait for people to jump on, and then we'll start having a chat. What should we chat about today?
Oh, there's so many things to talk about.
Things that we're allowed to talk about.
There's so many things to talk about, but I can't think of one. Let's talk about Cole's little coral room and how he's getting on. He seems to be doing all right, doesn't
he? Yeah, gradually getting there.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's picked up a lot of stuff lately, which takes him a lot of steps closer.
Yeah. She's got some nice blood red air cans.
I've never had luck with acans. Never.
I've got some air cans. I've got like reddy, orangey, would he?
Should wait for Seymour to do that.
Yeah, reddy, orangey, but the polish are really long on them. Do you know, like around the edges or not? But they never used to be like that. They've only been like that since they've been in this system.
Yeah. I had exactly the same problem, mate. Until I took my sand out, I could not get rid of the cyano and all that. As soon as I took the sand out, never come back.
I'm spending my day putting my display back together. It'll be gone. We're going to have some background banter. Trust me, I think we're going to have a bit of a good banter tonight. One is Friday night. I've not got work tomorrow. So for me, it's like a blessing. Because when I do a long day, I've got work. Yeah. If I've got work the day after, you're bollocks. That's me. Comes to 11 o'clock, I'm thinking my brain's going bedtime. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not at work tonight, and I ain't got work tomorrow night, so I'm raring to go. I've been saving up all my good jokes for tonight.
Yeah. So we'll have a bit of a laugh. We'll get on here. Right. What you need to understand, people, about this channel, we love to piss take, right? Don't take offence if we do a bit of piss taking. We don't like. We're not aiming at anyone. If I've got a bit of a vent against someone, I'll tell you. But I haven't, so we're all right.
Everyone's safe tonight, are they?
Everyone's safe tonight. If I've got a vent about a company, I'll tell you. But I've not got any events about a company at the minute, so we're all good.
Right. Seth's winning. He's got 6 days off, so he's winning. You've got 4 days off, haven't you?
I've got 4 days off.
I've only got 2, so Seth's winning at the minute.
I've got 4 days.
I can't argue. I've just had 3 months off, so I can't really moan.
Or did I have 3 weeks off, didn't I?
Yeah.
It's weird, would it? How when you're sick, I go sick. It's weird.
It's weird, that, isn't it, Paul? It's like a little bit of a sympathy sickness you have, isn't it?
It must be. Must be my anxiety.
But you know what? Because it was this time last year, wasn't it? I was off work sick as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. And I
think it was at Christmas.
Yeah, it was weird, that, isn't it?
Haley, yeah, if you're a pussy and take offence easily, unlucky. True.
Yeah, well, yeah. You should unsubscribe and jump off the live stream if that's the case.
People should know by now. Like me and Woody, we'll have a laugh. And like I said, if you take offence, don't. Do you know what I mean? Try not to, because we're having a laugh. And having a laugh's having a laugh.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So when I go to Woody, you tank shit. That's the truth, but Woody knows it, so he doesn't take offence.
You can't moan at the truth, can you? You can't get the truth.
Yeah. In fact, if you look at the picture at the start of the stream, that's Woody's tank. I couldn't find a picture, so I told him to send me a picture of his tank.
He's lucky he got a picture of my tank. I was going to send a different picture.
Haley sent one of them.
Yeah, she did, didn't she? Dirty cow. Yeah, there's nothing worse than a serious, boring stream. Nothing better than a stream where you can have a laugh, talk about the hobby that you love.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just good.
This is what it should be about. All reefers getting together, having a laugh together. If there's any questions, we'll try our best to answer them. If we don't know, we'll tell you we don't know. That's how it should be. You know what I mean? So if we don't know anything, we don't know. If someone in the chat can explain it to you, let them do it. But would it being a veteran should know. If not, he's a shit reefer. That's how it goes.
To be fair, the 15 years I've been in the hobby, you would think, you know, I would know all the ins and outs. But to be honest, I don't know. Just you forget more than you learn sometimes, don't you?
I think you only need to learn what you're doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you're not doing a certain thing, you don't need to learn it, do you?
I've never been one for reading up loads of, you know, bits and bobs about certain things like Redfield ratio and this, that, and yeah. I just learned from other reefers and YouTube and things like that. So sometimes you do forget bits. It's just the way it is.
Are we
What up,
live?
Lo?
Yeah, we're live, yeah.
Oh, my bad.
You are live. Please do not swear. Do not say piss, fuck, or cunt. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look what people are saying. What we'll try to do today, we'll try, if we can, Woody, to keep on top of the chat and all. You know, to keep people involved in the chat. So we'll try that. So Seymour, make sure the chat's up so you can read the chat. If you see something of a relevance, if someone's being a dick, just block them or just say bye. All right, we've got Ailey and Super Yellow Tank, that there mods. Mickey Boy Mix in, Seth's in, Ailey's in, Super Yellow Tank's in, JB's in, Producer Reef's in, Phil's in, Dano's Reef's in, Seymour's here, Woody's here, I'm here, and people that are in the background that never say hello.
Everyone that matters is here. That's
exactly.
It. Everyone that matters.
And when people come that are not here, they matter too. So
yeah.
Yep, look, Black
Until
Lives
they jump
Matter,
on the
mate.
stream, they don't matter. Once they're on the stream, then they matter.
Black Lives Matter. Tell you what, Seymour, that's very political.
Seymour,
Good thing JB isn't. I mean, sorry. Oh.
Where'd you get that T-shirt? Oh, did Lewis Hamilton borrow it to you?
Yeah, he's a fashion icon, and I was trying to, you know.
Just waiting for Woody's face to appear.
No,
never not gonna happen.
Don't do Kevin.
Me and Seymour sport together, then that's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Woody, the least you could do is at least add a picture, so we're not seeing like a random guy. You could add something for your phone. Just
the funny thing is, Seymour, when we went to New York with you, he had a paper bag over his head, so we still didn't know what he looked like.
Exactly.
all we saw with a Lakers jersey, right?
Right, yeah.
So
I know on Cruise recently. Seth, Cruise was on here a couple of weeks back, wasn't he? Yeah, he was on a couple of weeks back.
Has anyone heard from Cruise? Oh, there's a chat here. Didn't even realize that.
Yeah, that chat's pretty behind though, Seymour, and it doesn't refresh as quick. So something like I use the YouTube one.
Oh, I'm gonna have to open YouTube.
Yeah.
Then find this guy.
Would it, Mr. Marshmallow Man?
Yeah, that's me. Right, let's see if I can. I'll find some sort.
Oh, so you just go to YouTube, pop out the chat, and then drag it to the corner. Ah, got it. Okay.
Yeah, I put one to one side and one to the other.
All right, cool. All right.
Well, what I do, I take the other chat off Seymour. So what I do, I click on like brand or banners or something, so the other chat disappears. You know what I mean? So you've only got one chat running. Otherwise, it confuses the crap out of you.
All right. So what's everyone buying for Black Friday? I don't know. I know Black Friday is not a big thing in.
Oh no! For the last few years, it has been Seymour, but it's not Black Friday anymore. It's Black 2 weeks. So because it started 2 weeks before Black Friday.
Really? Okay.
They really do. Do you know what? At first, it was a good thing. Like the first year they did it, it was amazing because there was, and then everyone started twatting each other. So the year after, people was headbutting each other. I think then they stopped it and just dragged it over 2 weeks because people was running in shops and fighting and breaking stuff. So I think it stopped it like that. But yeah, there's no offers. There's no offers on whatsoever.
Really?
It really isn't. But we know someone in America. We know someone in America, don't we, Woody?
We sure do.
If there's like any good deals, we'll just get him to send them us.
What? Wait, who? Oh, you guys talking about me?
Yeah. Anyway, if you want one of them t-shirts that he's wearing, if you go on reefingwithor.com.
Wow.
Got myself an MP40. Can't wait for it to ride. Do you know what? I think I'd like an MP40, but I like my Neros. You know what I mean?
You know what? I would like to run an MP40, but I need another website.
Do you know what? I know a bloke in the UK that'll be able to get you one of them.
Is he from London?
Yeah, but yesterday he sounded a bit Essexy.
Excuse me. That's incorrect. that was Cockney. That weren't Essex. Is a fake London.
Yeah.
Right. Anybody?
Go on.
No, anybody showing their tank?
Like mine's there, but because the lights are always dim, it looks really dull. You see?
All right. Let me see. Let me see if I can share my tank.
If you share it, like put the tank on, get an echo feedback.
Wait. Yeah, I know.
Right, so look at this chat. Most places price sub for 3 months before they go down 30% for Black Friday, which is very true. Like some of them will do it within a week. Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
Paul, I'm gonna jump in a second time with my other camera. So then,
yeah, that's on, and I'll. That's my clip just flew off again.
Oh, I can't see what I'm doing.
Just tell me when you're ready, and I'll pin it to the thing.
Oh, pin it, yes.
I've got to figure out how to do it though. This is the problem. Solo layout, that's the one.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, look, here it is, Paulie. This is the Neat Aquatics feeding door.
Yep, definitely want one of them. That's good.
Ooh. Yeah.
You know what? I bet you one of our friends from New York will send us one of them.
Oh, look. And then you just drop the food in, like, whoop, whoop.
No more taking it yet. Haley, I want one.
Especially the kids. The kids keep digging their fingers when they take it up, like, ah. So that's.
Do it myself,
you know what?
do it myself all the time.
You know what? I have 2 more, so I'm going to add one to the NEM tank and one to the other tank. All right.
Hang on, is that mine and Woody's?
I don't know what you're talking about. I know I have 2 more. Hey, so Producer Reef is a friend of mine. If he's listening, he and I were just. Oh, let me see if I could find a feeding clip. You know what? Let me go find a orange filter. Give me a second. But he was just telling me that a coral he had, it wasn't looking too good. So I told him keep it in the tank until he's sure it's gone, because I had a Monty frag that looks like it was gone, and I left it in the tank. Look, that one right there. Actually, those 2 you see, the 2 on the left.
Yeah,
they were both gone, and I just left them there, and look, they both recovered.
see, no, don't mess about with stuff. It all comes back.
Remember, that's the coral I added just 2 weeks ago. It's already encrusting on the rock.
Looking nice and bright, isn't it?
Yeah, I think all my Monties I put you know those encrusting Monties I have. I put them on like discs and put them on. So now they're all doing well.
What's that?
You know what? I don't know what that is. That's just an encrusting Monty. It's green. The base is red with green polyps.
Seen that, Woody? Or is
What's
it?
that?
Oh, that's a reverse thing, isn't it? Oh no, that's what I've got in it. Yeah, it's just what I've got.
And then here's another one with a different. The base is green and the polyps are yellow, but it's different. It's different than this one.
Yeah. Is it Sunset Monty? That's what it's called, isn't it? You got
Sunset. So
sunset.
what's
You got that might be reverse sunset.
Oh, there's Jawbreakers.
Is that mine and Woody's Jawbreakers?
I don't know what you talk about. Let's move it on. There's
Moving swiftly on.
yeah. There's yeah.
Right, now you need a tripod to stand that there so we can look at that tank while we're talking.
All right, you know what? I'll actually do that. So give me a minute. I'm gonna mute. I'll be right back. I can actually do that.
Yeah, it'd be better, wouldn't it, to have something like playing in the background while we're yapping away. Even though coral shopping this weekend, any advice for a first-time reefer? What's the best corals for beginners? Right. Most of the time, you'll get people telling you that, like, Istrix and Irisuta and stuff like that. But any coral, as long as your water's okay, any coral's fine in your tank.
And you're lighting. If you're going to go SPS,
Yeah, lighting. Oh, sorry, yeah. Lighting, yeah. As long as, well, you'd expect to have good lighting if you're putting corals in anyway, wouldn't you? You'd expect.
Not that. No, I don't know. It's an assumption and half that is, isn't it? Because if you're a beginner reefer, unless you've gone all out straight away, then most sort of beginner reefers start off either with second-hand tanks or second-hand equipment just to dip their toe in the water, don't they?
Yeah.
So it depends. You might have the perfect light for it, even if it's an AI prime or something like that. He's he's good to go straight away.
So where is he? Stuart C, what lights are you running? If you tell us what lights you're running, what kind of tank you've got, or what system setup you've got, I think we'll be able to push you in the right, like pumps and all that, and we'll be able to like push you in the right direction.
Seymour, I like the way you've let the coralline grow on that side glass. It makes it look more like a peninsula sort of stuff, or an in-wall tank, doesn't it?
You know what?
The way the picture is now, it looks like an in-wall tank.
I had no. Wait, who says always awake? You know what, Greg? I got work.
Evening, Greg.
You know what? It's actually late. You know what, Woody? It's actually because the trident is on that side. It's actually hard to clean. So that's why it's kind of.
It looks all right.
Hello, Greg.
It sort of frames it all up.
Yeah, you see how the tangs are picking on my MP40 website. That's because I don't have another one to swap it with.
Yeah. Well, this is a good like food source for them, then, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it turned off? It's turned off, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, let me turn it back on with my Apex. Do you have a plug bar, Woody?
I have a couple.
Oh, sorry.
Honest, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Must be somebody else.
See them blastos you've got in the middle there, or?
Someone's going to be a dick.
See them blastos you've got there? Oh, Woody used to have some like that.
Don't send me.
But he killed them.
But they lasted about, I don't know, 18 months, 2 years or something, didn't they? Then they just slowly just withered away and died.
Rusty's Aquarium, all the real reefers on this stream. Very true. Very true.
I'm not a real reefer.
All down to earth reefers are on this channel. All down to earth reefers are talking. There's no nicey nice on here. So if you're easily offended, you need to go away because
we can't really take the piss out of some of these people because we don't know them. So it'd be a bit.
Not yet.
Not yet. No.
Is Stuart C the guy who was asking about like?
Stuart.
Yeah. He's got a Red Sea Max Nano.
Yeah, he could start with. Tell him to start with some. Start with some softies or Duncans or
Zoas are normally a nice way to go in. It's a lot of beautiful colours. They're not expensive. They're easy to keep.
Yeah, a Blasto,
things like that. Some Blastos, mushrooms.
Candy cane. I have candy cane right there in the middle. Green candy cane, Duncans. Those are corals that are.
Oh, you got mushrooms. You got some really nice mushrooms, aren't there? You can go with
beautiful mushrooms. Yeah. If you want a really visual, a nice pack to punch visual tank for a beginner, then I'd say Zoas, mushrooms, things like that.
I always said for years.
Even some levers.
Yeah. For years, I said I'm not putting mushrooms in my tank. I'm not putting. And I've got 2 different types in my tank now. I like them.
Yeah. It's still sort of like an instant reef.
Yeah. Agree with all. Duncans are great. Do you know Duncans are nice, but they grow quick and they're very consuming of your KH calcium. Yeah.
It's the
You know what?
Aussie Duncans are nice with the luminous green stem. They're the nice ones.
You know what? I agree with you. You see the one that's right beside the. You see the one that's right beside the Blasto. I think I got that. Oh, you see the fish, dude. I think I got that a couple months ago, and when I got that, remember when I placed an order and I got a bunch of corals? I think if Greg's is still in the chat, when I placed that order from Aqua SD, and it sat there for a couple of months and did nothing. And once it settled in, it's gone from maybe 2 or 3 heads to a lot. Yeah. See, it's all. You see, it's almost touching the Blasto now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
did
grow
I just see your gem tank jump out the top of the tank there, Ro?
They do that and splash a lot. They do that. Oh no. The foxface spits water out of the tank. I freaking hate
Tell you
it.
what, that clown looks really bright, doesn't it? Has it got black fins? Is that the one that's changing colour?
It doesn't change color, but they're mismatched. They're
Hang on.
mismatched.
What is yours changing colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's mine. Yeah.
Yeah. I knew one of yours was changing colour. That's nice. I like that black fin.
Oh, I didn't realise you got some big fish in your tank.
Well, on camera they look big, but foxface, one spot foxface. Yeah, the Nassau tank.
I was gonna say for now, but I thought about that.
Yeah, no, it's all right. The Nassau tank. Nassau tank has. What do you mean? Like I never pull up. Wait.
It took him a minute.
Jeez. All right.
Oh, well. Is that them tiles that we ordered?
Yes.
Is that them there? Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Good size.
Yeah.
I know a bloke in America that's going to send me some of them.
Is he about 7'8"?
Yep.
Yeah, I know him.
Yep.
Yeah, see camera heads 2 inches.
I see Oars tank. We see it all the time. Besties and everything. It's always going, everything looks bigger on TV. No, it's good. It's a big tank. Well, that's the 350.
Yeah. I like how it's going. This is my first time doing SPS dominant. I kind of wish I didn't remember. When I restarted the tank, I was iffy about sand. No sand. I took the sand out. I'm kind of sorry I put the sand back in now, because now for the SPS, I want to jack up the flow, and the sand just keeps blowing everywhere. Like even in the top right, you see that big Monty chili pepper that's in the top right. Yeah. Sand. I have to blow the sand off of that like every week because sand gets up there.
Have you got 2 MP40s on one side? Have you got any other pump on the other side?
No pumps on the other side. I was watching a video by Jake Adams when he was talking at Greg's club, and he said something about laminar flow. Try putting the pumps on one side and just create like a full current going. So I tried it.
Do you have them all turn, or do you have them pulsing at the exact same time?
They change throughout the day. But the important thing with having them on one side is the SPS gets the strong flow and the LPS are all on the other side. So it gets diffused by the time it gets to the right.
Right.
So I think it works.
And are we SPS
works?
Yeah. Are you SPS basing out on that? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, dude. In like the last month, the SPS, because the stuff I got from 40 Acro Breeder, it looks like it was fresh cut, but even the stuff that I have on that I glued to the overflow in the back, that stuff is all based out. Because when I got everything, I cut them off the frag plug and put them on new plugs. So everything is based over. I think the last piece I got was from Producer Reef that I think I was showing you guys before I got on the stream, and that is already based over the glue. I took it off the plug and glued it straight on the rock, and it's already glued great, encrusting over the rock. So I like how everything is doing.
Looking good.
The thing I'm trying to fight now is The thing I'm trying to fight now is kind of almost a little bit of boredom, because this is about the time when I would always try to find something crazy to do and change my lights or change my pumps or change my skimmer and, you know, try to convince myself that I need to change something. So
No, you don't want to do that. So I know someone that does that, and it's not good.
yeah.
Let it grow out. Let people see what a grown out tank looks like. So, in the chat, anyone got any questions about anything? O's tank? The thing is, I wonder how much calcium and KH that Coraline grows, consumes.
Consumes, yeah. So it's meant to be quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's supposed to be quite a lot. But he's changed now. He's not running a calcium reactor no more, is he?
Yeah. That's why in a way, I'm glad my tank don't grow Coraline. It's the weirdest thing. Ah, look who it is. DC.
It's DC.
All right, brother.
Hello, Jay. Jay's Real Reef UK. Super ready to get the S dominant 100 gallon going.
Is Jay's Real Reef? Is that the one that's just got the Red Sea Nano tank as well?
Yeah.
Just started it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am running 2-part. You want a little view of the equipment?
Yeah, go on, show us your equipment. Show us the equipment you're working with.
All right, hang on a second. Let me take some stuff out.
Just finished going ziplining for my birthday. So, how's your birthday, DC? When's your birthday?
Do you know what? I've worked out DC's a bit of a adrenaline junkie, isn't he? When we was in Vegas, he was off doing the quadding and all that. He loves all that, doesn't he?
Oh, I love ziplining with it. I've done it in Mexico.
Right. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
So I went back to
come on.
I went back to 2-part. So I'm using my Versa 4-pack, BRS 2-part, mixed in with the.
I know someone who's got some for free.
Yeah, I think I know someone who got that Versa 4-pack for nothing as well. Should be on its way.
Yeah. You know, Paul, I think you helped out a lot with that.
But I think his one's the newer version as well. Anyway, go on. What was you saying, though?
Now I was like, I'm doing BRS 2-part with I can't believe I mixed up a gallon and it looks like I'm halfway done already. So and here's hold on, let me turn on let me turn on my Pax Bellum. I'm not trying to be snarky with it. Excuse me.
That's all right. My one's bigger than yours.
So all right, so it's kind of dark, but my sump, I'm running 2 pumps in my return chamber, 2 Vectra S2s. One feeds my UV sterilizer up in the back there, and then from the UV sterilizer it goes to the algae reactor, and you can see it's getting full. So the other one is just a return. Sorry, one Vectra feeds 3 items. Goes to my chiller in the back there to the chiller. It's a manifold that goes to my UV and then the Pax Bellum, and it works because
do you need a bigger Pax Bellum?
You know what? I think I do, but somebody has one.
Got one.
So.
Yeah,
this is my royal
that's a nice
exclusive.
skimmer. Yeah. Where'd you get that? That's a nice skimmer.
You know, some guy in Vegas gave it to me. Almost got robbed for it. The same.
Want to be careful in Vegas, you can get robbed.
Seth, there can be issues with a oversized skimmer. Yeah, definitely. You could strip out your nutrients too much. You need.
Well, it's like BRS. BRS the other day.
It depends on your other filtration. Really, if you've got loads of bio balls and things like that, then you're definitely going to strip out your nutrients.
Well, 5 years ago,
I'm about to take this off. I'm about to actually take the Pax Bellum off, I think, because between the Clarisy and the skimmer, I mean, I'm keeping everything at about 10 nitrates, and the phosphates are point 0.1. So I think it's fine. I don't think I need the Pax Bellum, to be honest, at this point. When the tank was when the tank was less mature, I think I needed it. Now, I don't think I need it.
No.
And then over here is my Calcster. That's the Avast Marine Calcster. And its dosing pump is one of the Versas is pushing water through it, and it's gravity feeding into the sump. I needed to raise it up a little bit, so that's like a can of paint. And I'm using Brightwell Calc 2, and I'm still dosing Reef Biofuel. But
is that the one that's got the magnesium in it as well? I will say it's got.
That's the one. Yep. And I like this Calcster because it comes with a continuous duty pump. So you just turn it on and leave it.
Yeah.
Big skimmer is all good, bro. Like I said, big skimmer is good if you've not got the filtration system.
Yeah, if you've got, if all you're using is a filter sock and a skimmer or something, then yeah, you'd probably be better off with a slightly oversized skimmer. But if you've got loads of other filtration, like all these bio blocks and fleece filters and things like that, and even a refugium, you're going to end up running into problems. You're going to end up stripping your nutrients out.
So Galgal said here, why do you use a UV then an algae reactor and not an algae reactor then a UVV? Allowing all the good stuff to go through the reactor first and killing it coming out. Depends what flow you have. If you have a certain flow, it doesn't kill anything to do with the for algae and that.
Yeah, and I don't know what good stuff. I mean, I get confused. What's the good stuff and bad stuff? Like algae reactor is growing algae, so the reason I did it that way.
Is he thinking pods and things like that or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about that. I only plumbed it that way.
That's the thing.
I only plumbed it that way because it was easy to add it after. I wasn't going to blow up the entire sump just to plumb things. And I don't think it makes that much of a difference because I don't think the entire volume of water is going through. Some is obviously getting bypassed. So I just had like a expensive fish, the gem tang, and I wanted to, just lower the chance of it getting ick. So I just run it at a really low flow rate. So it's been working for me.
Yeah.
And the fact that I plumbed it that way means it's easy to remove the Pax Bellum when it's time to do it. So if I had done it the opposite way, it would have been more work.
Yeah. But Seth, that seems all right. Just the refugium and that skimmer. But if you run into low nutrients or something, then maybe just run the skimmer for say 12 hours of a night or something. And if it's still bad, then you might need to downsize it. But just keep an eye on your nutrients. That seems all right though.
I think what a lot of people don't like when they do, with the skimmers, turning them off and on. Like when you turn them off, your water raises above your ATO.
Yeah.
And then when it goes off, it drops and then it beeps that's the awkward thing you get.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So it
is a pain in the ass. Yeah, depending on your sump size and how big your skimmer body is and how much water it holds. For someone like me, I've only got a little Tunsy skimmer. It hardly holds any water in in the body, so it's not that bad. But if you've got like your skimmer is quite a large one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you turning that on and off, it probably does draw in a couple of litres of water or whatever. So
exactly.
It'll be a bit of a pain for you.
Yeah, there's that, and there's also the possibility that people turning skimmers off when it drops down. All the crap with the bubbles that was building up stays in that chamber. So when it turns back on, it starts to overflow first before it beds itself back in, even though it's only 12 hours. You know what I mean? So sometimes you get that. Like mine.
Skimmers are finicky things anyway, aren't they?
Yeah,
it's just the nature of the beast. But
yeah, mine's running at the minute. It's virtually pulling nothing out. And the only reason it's on is I use the prayer rating at the minute, mostly.
Oh, Paul, you just missed me using the feed indoor. Oh, you missed it on camera.
I could see the bit of food just swimming, like floating about in there. I thought they was attacking a fish at first.
I was going to say, what have you thrown in a turkey leg? What is it?
It's like a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
No, that's a fish food. That's a fish food I made. Remember, I told you I made my own fish food.
Yeah.
I'll break off little pieces.
I
So
just throw mine in the Nero. I throw mine in the pump, and the pump just like sucks bits in at a time and spits it out.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's on the
eventually
pump.
it goes around.
It's on the pump now, look.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. And it's gonna melt, and eventually, you know.
Do you put your skimmers on timers? No, mine's just always on.
Yeah, mine's always on. It's plugged into the Apex, so it can be on and off. But no, mine's always on there.
I need some of that secret fish food. Is it a secret?
I just use whatever.
It's just a slice of pizza.
Yeah. Whatever's left overs, puts it in a blender, freezes it. You need to tune the skimmers, I think. Yeah, you do. Skimmers can take anything from straight away the bedding to weeks. You know what I mean? So sometimes I've had one that's took like this one when I started this one with it, and I said it's so noisy. This one took about a week to kick in. I was ready to send it back. But now it's so quiet I can't hear it.
Cole, have you sorted out your skimmer? Have you got it in the right depth of water yet? Because you know you've got your sump's got like movable baffles, so just move the baffles so you've got in that skimmer section 8 inches of water. You don't need to raise the skimmer up or anything. Just move the baffles. If you have to take a bit of water out because it lowers or whatever, then just take a bit of water out.
Dev's in. Hello, Dev. Oh, good, mate. Looking forward to going to the fish shopping for this weekend. Where are you going?
Food.
You can't go Michael's. It's shut. It's shut because he's got an appointment only.
In that fish food, I put everything in it. Everything I bought. Mysis, I put clams, I put everything. I put reef chili. So when I'm feeding that, I'm feeding everything. I put reef chili. I put.
Seymour, will you do us a favour?
Did I what?
I'll send you. I'll pay for. I want some reef chili. I want to try it. I've never tried it.
Oh, I got a ton of it here.
Yeah, I want some. Do you want somebody?
We can get it here, can't we? I swear.
Oh, I've been on Amazon. It's not on there. I've been on today for looking for it.
I thought so.
I'll drop some in the box.
Yeah,
put them in the box. Put it in 2 separate packets because Woody will take it. I know it's like.
I'll just send you a dusting of it.
Yeah, he'll send me reef fries instead of it. He'll go like that. Just give him that.
Hey, Woody, that amino acid, you still have it?
He does.
Yeah, I still got it. Yeah. Still got 1 gallon of Acro Power.
Well, let's see what's in the
Where'd you get it from?
I got it from Bloke in America.
You know what? You Brits have everything. You have stuff people in America doesn't even have. Hey, Paul, what kind of Apex are you running?
The BRS one.
Oh, man.
How's it going, Dev?
Wasn't that...
Sorry, man. Just noticed you're in.
He's got a super chat. JB Aquatics, £5 super chat. Tell you what,
He wants that coral pack we was talking about the other day.
I know, yeah. JB's overtook Woody for the next frag, Woody.
That's all right.
Wait. Haley said she's waiting for some more Acropower.
Acropower's top.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Yeah.
Do you know I'm
gonna see how much it was. How much did we pay for that gallon, by the way?
Oh, silly money. It was saying like $30 or something, wasn't it?
£30.
We paid less. We paid less for that 1 gallon jug than what we paid for a 1 litre.
Woody, hang on. Well, let me get something straight. Woody paid fuck all, right?
And I've got the whole lot.
The dog's farting, knocking me sick. Right, and then we sent 2 vouchers, didn't we? 2 $25 vouchers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was 1 voucher covered it, but you just done it. You sent him 2 or something for.
Yeah, I sent 2.
Just because you love him.
Yes, I sent 2.
No, 1 voucher definitely does not cover it.
No, I sent you 2 vouchers.
you got it on your oh, I won't say, but yeah, you got it on your account or whatever. And I swear it was only something like $27 or something silly like that. And it worked out.
Oh, it was,
worked out
mate,
about
I think it was,
£20 for us.
I think it was more than that. I think it was,
Was
something
it?
like 30 odd. I think it was like 30 quid an hour or something.
Dev, how's your scrubber going? Your CO2 scrubber, that new massive homemade one. How's it
I was
going?
just going to say, mine's at work.
Do you reckon it? Do you reckon it's going to last a few months like you thought, or you was hoping?
Yeah, I sent you the price, Paul.
Oh.
Yeah. But did you get a bit? Yeah, but yeah, I sent you 2 vouchers anyway. I sent you $50, didn't I?
So you owe me £5. You owe me $5.99.
You're getting a wet side. Call it right. My LFS has ordered me some. Won't be here till Thursday though. Do you know what? I just get it off Amazon early because I think it's like a quid difference. So Amazon, they deliver straight to you. No mucking about.
Dev won't come on the stream with us. He's a celebrity now. He don't talk to us no more.
Oh, well, don't say that. Dev's my friend. I'm gonna defend Dev.
I'm going to defend him. Woody, stop being a dick.
I just called him a celebrity. How's that being a dick?
Well, ask for his autograph then.
No, I'm not that sad.
Do you know who he is?
I know. You know, Dev. I'm a little worried about my torches because Dev had his torches, some nice torches towards the top half of his tank, and I think he lost some of them. So I'm now a little bit worried about the position of my torches because they're so high.
Yeah, but it seems to be all right. Have you done a par test?
Yeah. I mean, they're getting heavy par, but
That's what I was going to... Did you see Parker's Reef's video, what he done? Like,
yeah.
Earlier today about the different par meters, and he done put the Senai up against the
Yeah, the Senai, his Senai.
And
his
it was
Senai
like it was miles out. It was like double.
Yeah. I think BRS did the test, and it was I didn't get that. But then again, he was using the Felix one, so I don't know.
Yeah, it was
Did
miles out.
Did his full gold die? Did he not be able to save? Did he not saving it?
What?
It must have. Yeah, he says it there. Yeah.
Gold torch time.
You seen the size of that clam in his tank?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I've got a big clam. Not that freaking big. Does it spit water on a tank? That's what I want to know.
And there's no way to talk about your wife.
Clam? Whose clam?
Dev's clam is massive.
He's had that for a while now, I think. You know who has the biggest clam? Mile High Reefers.
Oh yeah.
It's not a nice clam, but it's a big clam.
Yeah, it is like football.
Dragon Soul torch and Aussie torches. What's that one that's expensive, Woody? What's that called?
The
one that my LFS had on, there was charging.
The Holy Grail.
Holy Grail. Yeah, Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
Because Dragon Souls are just a cheaper version of them.
Wait, Reef King said I just got a Dragon Soul, don't look gold.
It's a Dragon Soul. It's supposed to be yellowy green, aren't it?
He got the Dragon Soul.
Where did you get that from? You was talking about it on your video last night, but you didn't say where you got it from. I didn't know.
Send us a picture
of another reefer or whatever, but he says it looks green. He thinks he had him over.
Send us a picture. Put a picture on WhatsApp. I thought this was a family channel.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not a family channel.
Yeah, I never said that. Why you swore?
No, it's because we were talking about Dev's clam.
Oh, yeah. I want to order some frags. Any suggestions? Bear in mind. For you, Gal, no.
AAC. You got it from Paul at AAC. If you got it from him, he's a good guy. He's honest. So he just might.
It'll be one. It just might be discoloured. Might be the light just showing its colours.
It just. What lighting was it under at the shop? It probably just needs to settle, or get some nutrients in your tank. I was going to get a maxi clip. I love the Maximum clams.
Algal's better off waiting until lockdown's over. So he gets coral sent to him.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's easy enough people saying they'll send him corals. I sent him a zoa. Took 3-4 days to get there. You know what I mean? He's going to have no luck sending anything that's of high end and that. Best way to raise your nitrates, turn your skimmer off, take your filter socks out for a little bit, and feed more. There's easy ways to raise them. It's freaking hard to get them down sometimes. Turn off skimmers off. Turn your skimmer off. It'll stagnant water. It does all stagnant water, but like I said, if 12 hours on 12 hours off, so it'll be fine. But like I say, if you're going over a day or so, yeah, you really want to lift it out of the thing. Bugger all to feed. Buy some fish food. More fish go. Yeah. How's the Brightwell Razor doing? Not a clue. I'm on day 5. So I'm not expecting anything like that quick. But we'll see. I'll just keep using it until I've run out of it, then I'll tell you. But until then, I don't know yet. Like I said, nothing happens fast in a reef tank, does it? Like I say, if you look at BRS and they use the Vibrant, sometimes it gets worse for the first few weeks, doesn't it, before it starts getting better.
Yeah, it can do, yeah.
So, like I said, I'll do it over most probably over a 9-week period like they do, and we'll see how it goes. If nothing happens after like what they do over 9 weeks Vibrant, I'll stop doing it and I'll just get some Vibrant if it's still there. Like I said, it's cheapest anyway, it's not that expensive.
Seth, he lives on a silly little island. That's
Yeah.
why.
Do you know what I found out today, Woody?
Go on.
Do you know the Canary Islands?
Yeah.
It's translated to the Isle of Dogs.
How was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
there
was
you
on
go.
a TV program today.
So when people ask where I live, I can say Canary Islands.
Yeah. He lives on a little island with 3 legs. It's got 3 legs because they're all inbred.
I think it's his postman has definitely got 3 legs because he can't ever deliver anything on time.
Are you talking about Paul?
He's got
I'm a top postman.
Paul's just got 2 normal legs and 1 tiny little stumpy leg.
Dickhead. He knows from Vegas. Go, you dig the hole. We're just filling it in.
Oh, this is the nano.
We would fill it in with
Plastic
corals, but we can't get them to you.
Oh, I came to turn off the.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you, mate. Yep.
I'm showing the nano.
Have
It's
you-
actually looking good. Look,
The lights on there, do you run them a lot whiter?
I think he's done that for the camera.
no, it's the lenses on. Yeah, I run this a little wider. Absolutely. Yep. Have a little bit of cyano here, but oh, look at that. We got get what else we have in this tank. We have more jawbreakers here. Shoot.
All right.
That must be ours.
Paul, kick him off.
Oh, look at that over there. What do you see, fellas? I need to clean
it's a
that up.
25 lagoon.
It's a hydro.
Oh, is that the thing? Is that the
Hydro.
Oh, yeah, look. Yeah.
Yeah, this
Is
is a
that
25
a
lagoon.
Nuvo 25, Seymour?
Yeah.
Yep.
Lagoon.
Nuvo 25. Yep. Got the little refugium in the back with some filter media, return pump. I'm running the Hydros ATO. I'm not dosing anything.
You've got media balls not in water there.
Yeah. He's got one
Yeah.
sticking out.
I was just resting them there because I'm using the refugium now.
Right.
Yeah. Don't judge, man. Don't judge.
We think more.
Nero
Do your clowns go into your nems yet?
No, they bite. No, they don't go in there. This tank is growing in well. It's a nice. Again, I think I made a mistake by putting the sand back, but
You find out in time.
then I like my little fan. This is a Radeon G5, by the way. And that's my little fan that I use. This is actually like the type of fan you're supposed to clip onto the back of a car seat. And I just mounted it to the wall. And it's controlled by the Inkbird. And that's my auto heater. And the hydros.
Where's your Tunsy one? Where's your Tunsy fan?
I got it, but I'm not using it. It wasn't powerful enough. And this tank is run by a Nero 3. Yeah.
It's basically kakaguri.
Tank's looking good, mate.
Yeah, it is.
You're lovely, healthy.
All right.
See that? He sent Algo a link. And he said he was scared of clicking on it. You know, for noise. Haley wrote, I'm not Paul or Woody.
Right, that's it. I've got some videos I'm going to send you now, Ailey.
Seymour,
All right, there's the
really
NEM tank. It's the kids in the background talking.
All right.
Is that
Can
my
you
Fighting
go
over
closer, can you go
food.
closer to that, Seymour?
Can I move closer? Yeah.
Yeah. It looks good, but I want a closer view of it. How many clowns have you got in there?
I can see one skunk. Oh, two. I can see two.
Better eyes than me.
3. So
three?
2 and 1. One is kind of, you see one at the bottom, he has a slightly different pattern. Remember when I bought the Riderian enemy? One came and he's at the bottom. They don't, the other, the other two don't let him come up. I need to catch him and take him back or give him to someone. This tank has a weird algae issue, but I bought 5 turbo snails the other day, and to be honest, they've cleaned it up. I cleaned the side glass, but even the front glass, I used to have to clean it every 2 days. They've done a good job. Just 5 turbo snails have done a good job of just keeping like the algae at bay. So I'm thinking maybe because I didn't have a cleanup crew in this tank. So I wanted to go to the fish store tonight and pick up maybe 10 more snails, put them here. And once they got the algae under control, move them to other tanks. But yeah, I like this tank.
Give us the
Nice
size.
and easy to take care of.
Well, the size of that tank. What tank is it? What size is it?
So this is a 10-gallon
innovative.
10-gallon innovative marine tank. It was drilled, and I'm using the X Aqua in and out overflow. And this is the tank that you guys saw like the dosing stuff on. Billy Pipes actually made this cabinet for me, and he's the one that drilled the tank for me. So it's like an overflow system, and that little mesh thing you see in the top and the bottom, that is because I keep having, so this is plumbed into my main tank, and I kept having NEMs disconnect and end up in my sump. So that's why I put that little mesh. I wish I had like black netting. It would stand out less.
Seymour, can't you? Do you know what that thing you bought? Do you know the feed net? What you're sending me on Woody? Do you know that thing to put in the net so we can feed the tank? Seymour.
He's muted it in a minute.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Couldn't you use that door what you lift off and put that over the top of that?
I probably could, but you know what? I have a friend in Manchester who was supposed to send me some black netting. So I'm just waiting on that. Just like the same thing I'm waiting for my
I know someone in London who's got an Ultra Reef overflow.
No, I don't need Ultra Reef. This is fine.
What is
I
good?
just need black netting. That's a
No,
UV
I'm not
on the
doing
left
nothing with
there. On the left in the back, that's a UV sterilizer, but it's crap. So I'm not using it for anything. It's running, but I don't think it's doing anything. How many clowns, DC? 3. 2 are a pair, and then 1. The 2 are skunk. They just have the streak on their back, and the 1 in the bottom, you can see him moving at the bottom of the tank. He has lines down his face too, so he's different. So the other 2 chase him out of the NEM. So he lives on the bottom, and if there's a NEM on the bottom that he goes into, but he stays at the bottom. They don't harass him.
Is there a breeding pair in there?
Yeah, there's a breeding pair in there.
See, that'd be good, mate.
Yep. There's a breeding pair in there. Yep.
I want them.
Oh shucks, I'm on camera again. Ooh.
That's because you
Lucky.
stopped the other one.
Lucky you got your clothes on.
Oh yeah, no. I'm sitting here eating chips.
Let me make that one the full size tank. There you go. So that's the full screen now.
These NEMs, I haven't. So DC, when DC sets up his NEM tank, DC, trust me, I got you with NEMs. These NEMs, a friend of mine who's no longer in the hobby gave me a NEM, 2 NEMs years ago. I gave a couple to Dave Nanotanks, and then when my tank crashed and Dave died, I got NEMs back from him. So these have been around a lot. Yeah, I heard DC setting up a 25 Lagoon NEM tank. So when he sets that up, I'll get you some NEMs, DC. I tried mixing different types of bubble tips. Maybe it's because the tank is so small, but it doesn't work out. Like these NEMs end up, I've tried like green bubble tip NEMs. I've tried another type of NEM, and I've tried like a long tentacle NEM. I've tried like another type of bubble tip NEM, but it just never works out. I don't know if these just overwhelm them or it doesn't get enough space, but it hasn't worked out. So I just stuck to the one species. And I'm going to move the camera one bit because I do have, I'm going to turn off the flow on the main tank and move the cover. I was taking out a few NEMs to sell and one escaped. So you can see there's a NEM in the big tank. And I don't know if it's the Radeon G5, but these NEMs and that one is the exact same. But that one, once it came over here, the tips got more orange, and then the middle got green. So it looks like it's 3 different colors, but it's the exact same NEM. They all came from the same mother, but under, I don't know if it's the Reef Bright or the Radeon, but over here it just has a different color.
Are the lights set the same?
Are the lights what?
Are they set the same spectrums in there?
This I tried to match. No, this I've been playing with it, just trying to get rid of the algae. So this is Hydra 32. I don't think it's the same spectrum, but I think probably its intensity, because it's the same tank, so the nutrients are the same. But I don't know why that is. But I thought because it's looking good back there, why mess with it? So I left it. Oh, by the way, let me tell you another change. Let me tell you something I tried the other day. I had a thought that I thought some of the acros I have, the tips were burning a little bit. So I turned my lights down. I was running them at 50%, and I also had the Reef Brights. I don't think I reduced the intensity when I added the Reef Brights. And so, Paul, you remember the other day when you told me my alkalinity has been going up and down?
Yeah.
So I turned my So when I turned the lights down, the alkalinity started fluctuating. And you know what happened in the last couple of days? I think after the corals adjusted to the lower intensity, they got better colors, and their consumption actually went up. So I'm now dosing 50. Before, when I turned my lights down, I was dosing 50 mils a day, and I was keeping my alk at 9. Now I'm dosing 55 mils a day, and my alk is still low. It's at 8 point. Let me see what it is right now.
8.78 it is now.
Yeah, and that's because I dosed to bring it up today. So actually, it's dropping. So turning the lights down a little bit seemed to have upped my consumption a lot, which is a little bit weird, but it's working. So my calcium is up a lot.
So it says, what, 1, 2, 3, well, we're on now 10. So, yeah, 8.78. And then
Yeah.
this morning it was 8. Not much, but I'm going to keep my eye
Yeah,
on
but
that.
I also no,
Like over the next few days.
I also changed my reagents today and calibrated it. So that's why, during the
See
day
that
you
spike
thought it was 8.3.
Yeah.
But the 8.3 was actually me calibrating it. But before that, when it was going all the way down and kept dropping, that's actually the alkalinity consumption going up. That was actually my consumption going up, and I needed to up the dosing.
Yeah, because here I see your calcium, like your calcium rises gradually over the day, but now it seems to be high.
Yeah, I think I manually, you know what? I think my tank uses more alkalinity than calcium. So I have to dose a little bit more alk than calcium. So
Let's have a look at your magnesium.
1419.
Yeah, 1419. See that seems to be on a trajectory upwards. Through the day.
The magnesium. Oh.
Yeah. I see. It looks like what? How long ago did you change it?
Yeah, because I told you I calibrated the entire Trident. So when you calibrated it, the calibration solution was at 390 calcium, 8.3 alkalinity, so and 1195 magnesium. So the last test, the previous test before, so there's 2 tests. Ignore not the last test, but ignore the test before that, because that was a calibration test. Yeah. So the alkalinity test when it was 8.3, ignore that. That was a calibration test. The magnesium test when it was 1195, ignore that one. But my calcium is high because for a while I've been dosing. I don't know why I changed it to be equal alk and calcium, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Reef Dude says, I'm still debating if I want to chop my mesh and add one or not. Yeah, if you're talking about the Neat Aquatics one, Dev, it absolutely. I just installed mine today. I love it.
Show him. Show him on the camera so he can see it. How tidy it is.
Yeah. Here you go, Dev. There it is. All I did was it has 2 parts. There's part at the bottom and part at the top, and you just put the top, put the bottom, clamp it, and once you finish, tighten the screws. Now you just hand tighten it. Then once it's and it's firm, and you just cut whatever net was inside, and that's it. That's the cover. So now when my kids are feeding, all they need to do is pull this up, put this back, and it doesn't fall through.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure Dev. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dev can probably 3D print this.
Is that 3D printed or is it acrylic?
3D printed. 100% 3D printed.
Over MP60. Yeah, definitely. When over your pump, that's a good place to put it, isn't it?
Yeah. My I have a feed-in. I have a auto feeder that's above the tank, but I didn't want to put it in the middle. But I didn't want to put it in the middle. But he said let him in so he doesn't have to type.
Check your Facebook. I've sent you a message on Facebook, Dev.
Can the fish jump and put the cap off?
Oh, it's in the
He said
lobby.
he's in the lobby.
Ah, it's in the lobby. There you go.
There we go. I can type or talk now. I'm still typing.
You listen to me. I hate typing.
I've actually been looking at those and half debating them if I want to add one or not. I didn't know if it would look bulky on there, if it'd look good, but it would be
looks
easier than
sleek.
moving the top.
It
Yeah.
looks nice and tidy.
All right. I don't.
Well, I say,
my
replacement net. If something goes wrong, a replacement net costs what, $10 or something.
Yeah, I guess they're painted to get the net perfect though. It's like an hour project.
Yeah, I know. My kids usually dig their fingers in to get it out, so my net over time sags anyway. So I was really skeptical of it, it actually took me longer than it should. If I had read the instructions, it took me longer than it should.
Don't you just like
I didn't realize
clamp it on and
you
cut
have
it
to
after?
separate. Yeah, I didn't realize. I was trying to just use the nut to hold it on, and then I realized this is stupid. And so I read the instructions and I said, okay, I'm missing something here. So it was easy, and then it doesn't sag, and as long as your net is tight, it'll stay. I like it.
It doesn't poke out, extrude up too high.
No, let me.
That was my concern.
let me-
I didn't want to see anything bulky sticking up. Like,
Let me
I try to make
look again. I don't know if. Look again.
let me
Here
make
it
your
is.
screen big. 1 minute. Let me make your screen big. Whoop.
yeah, a little bit, not terrible. The little nubs are a little bit.
This is just the handles, to be honest. Actually, I dropped this and stepped on it and broke it, so I super glued. But it's just the handle. Look, Dev, it's just the handle that sticks up.
Yeah,
and if
that's
you
not too
put
bad.
it, if I had put it over in that corner, but because my kids, I'm gonna put another one here. So I just want my kids to just come and just like, hey, boom, boom, feed.
Yep.
And
Nice.
yeah.
Come on, Dev. You 3D print one of them, right? But make it more sleek, like a square one or something.
Well,
Like a square, like a rectangle shape. Do you know what I mean?
the problem is it's currently on sale for $15.99 versus how many hours would it take me to like perfect it and the effort, and then buy it. It's less than $20. It's not worth trying to model and print for hours and hours and hours to save $20.
Yeah, finding all the holes and nylon screws and all that.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Not to support the guy for the $20 versus spending hours of my life. That's the key with 3D printed products. You got to make them cheap enough that it's not worth the time to try and DIY it. That's how you be successful with them.
Yeah, I placed an order last week, and
Mhm.
BRS sent me a $10 gift certificate. So I'm gonna get another one.
Nice.
Yeah, $15 when it's not on sale, it's $20. So you're right. It's
It's even not that bad though.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Actually,
when I
you know
think how
what's
many
also-
hours I would spend on it, I was like, I'll just get it.
Neat Aquatics makes a bunch of good stuff. I think when I won like a prize from BRS last Christmas, those little things that you screw into the wall and you use to route
Mhm.
your
Those
RO
look
tubing,
slick actually.
those are amazing.
Nice.
They are amazing and they're cheap. I think you can get like a pack for $5.
That's
But-
what I mean. I was looking at that and I was like, is it? Do I just buy it and it's $5 versus spending the effort
Yeah.
to like remodel and make it? If you
Yep.
need 100,
If
that's
you-
one
if-
thing. But if you only need like 5 or 10, you're just like,
You screw it on the
Someone's,
wall and you just clip it. And the nice thing is when you clip them in, you hear like the nice clicking sound that you know it stays there. It's yeah. People are creative with this.
oh,
Someone's
that's
tried
awesome.
to do them over here, but they've used stainless steel screws, which is not good.
What's the neat one? Use the nylon or whatever?
Yeah, they're nylon screws.
Okay, that's better.
They're good.
Hey, Paul, can you put everybody back in
Everybody back in what? Oh,
the video?
like that one.
Yep. I think my phone died.
Dun, dun, dun.
So what's going on, Dev?
Nothing. Working at the grind.
It's not. Oh, it's was gonna say, isn't it Thanksgiving? But no, you guys had your Thanksgiving a few months ago.
Yep. So I'm working, assigning Microsoft licenses. Yay. How's your guys?
Sounds like fun.
How's your day off going?
Ooh, super chat, Rusty Aquarium. A super chat because I'm enjoying the stream and not because I want to answer questions or fund a new chair. Boo boo. Thank you very much.
Nice.
I'm trying to see if there's anything I need, and there's actually nothing I need. I got a Trident a few months ago, and now a Trident's on sale for, was it $540 US?
How do you like the Trident?
You know what I do? I like the Trident. Okay, let me give you what I don't like and don't like. I like that it integrates into the Apex, and that it gives you calcium, magnesium. It gives you the three that you really care about.
Yeah.
And it's, yeah. The bad thing about the Trident, it feels really cheaply made and really flimsy. Like even changing, like, I don't know if you've ever interacted with one, but even that draw, like today I changed my reagents. When you pull it out, I always think it's because I'm clumsy. But you pull it out, you have to make sure it aligns properly. If you're not careful, those lines get kinked. It just feels like it won't hold up.
Okay,
it's not something I envision having for 4 or 5 years.
Well, I guess you don't really touch it other than changing the reagent, but I see your logic.
But changing the reagent 12 times a year.
Yeah. If it can't survive 12 touches a year, then that's bad. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. The Alcatronic, I mean, I saw it and I think it's better made. I think the
Alcatronic is very solid.
Yes, I've seen it, I've touched it. I know you have it, and I think it's solid, well made. GHL, GHL is the one controller that really I just want so bad to like it, because I think in terms of hardware, with a few hiccups, I honestly think they have the best hardware, but the software just sucks.
Yeah, that's about right.
and not only that, the software sucks. The software sucks for some really silly reasons.
Like, it's not like Neptune definitely wins on software. And there was some things that annoyed me with the JHL at first, but now that I'm used to their weird, quirky workflow, it's not bad. But it's a little bit to wrap your head around, being like, oh, so I have to create this timer, and then I have to assign the timer to the switch, and then if I want to process, you assign the timer to the process. Is this like the weird way of doing it?
It's a geek way of doing it. When it comes to support, I think hands down Neptune, just because it has a wide user base. We can ask anyone. There's a forum, there's Facebook groups, there's so many people that have it and have a history with it. GHL, man, I just find that to get support from GHL, it's almost, because it's a network of geeks, it's very condescending to get support from them.
Really?
It's almost, yeah. Our interaction with I think Paul and Woody, our interaction with them was in Vegas, where hey, like, why is your thing so hard to use? My interaction, it was almost like you're not doing it right. And then I said, hey, why do I need a phone to set up? You know, I don't use Windows at home. I use a Mac. Why should I? He's like, hey, you don't need a Mac. You can actually set it up now. So I'm like, okay, show me how. And he's like, oh, your software is out of date, so you can't do it. I'm like, how do I do it? He's like, you have to hook it up to a Windows computer. So then it was almost like I was going around in a circle. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I have a Windows computer, so I haven't noticed these issues, but I've heard a few people complain. Supposedly you don't need it for the new ones, but the old ones you did, from what I understand.
I actually have a Windows license somewhere, and I actually bought a Windows license because I bought because I bought GHL Doser 2. I had a GHL Doser once, and I was actually thinking of like going into. This was after like I had a crash and I was pissed at Neptune. I was trying GHL.
Yeah.
And so I bought a Windows license to set up the software. The GHL Control Center still looks like something from Windows 95.
Okay.
So, but hardware-wise, though, when you look at their plug bar and stuff, I kind of like how solid it feels.
Yeah. So
but-
here's. Wait for it. There you go. Boop. Just for people wondering what it looks like once it loads. It's too bright. It's overexposed. Let me dim it. See if that works. Yeah, so that's kind of like
GHL control center. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but
yeah, I can see it.
Find a better way to share
It's
it
gotten
later.
a lot better.
It's
Someone,
definitely better, but like switch channels, there's all your outlets. Right here. This will be.
I see it.
Yeah, dashboard. So, but yeah, it's more clicks to get to stuff, but like, I don't know. It's not bad. But I agree. It's definitely better than it used to be.
It's a high, and to be honest, let me just balance, because it sounded like I was being really negative. When I had it, they had just gotten the online portion launched. So
Okay.
I think it was still new. So let me just balance it by saying, they were still new to the web services when but I still found it really crazy that, when Fusion was out for a few years, you just had another product just getting, into the web services area. So
yeah, for sure.
What do you think about the Coral View Hydros?
I haven't played with it enough to fully say yet. I will. I'll set it up tomorrow.
I'll get one when it comes to the UK.
I've been running. Oh, you have the Control 4. I have a Control 2. I'm running a Control 2 on my Nano.
And
been fine so far. I think every now and again. So you're using the ATO also?
I have the ATO. So one thing that will be good. They got the skimmer sensor, so I'm going to use this on the skimmer to prevent like an overflow. So that's definitely one thing that's going on there. I haven't fully decided yet, but I got the CO2 solenoid, so I could use it to control the calcium reactor. Also got a water level sensor, so I can use that to like turn off the skimmer if it ever gets too high. So I got a few different things, and like the leak rope, because I think that's pretty sweet. So there's a few things I want to set up with it. I've just had a crazy week or two, so I just haven't done it yet because I want to film it. So I've been trying to hold out until I have time to actually turn it into content.
I've been knackered with that water sensor because I spill water all the time. So
yeah.
Going off somewhere.
Do you know what happened actually a week or two ago? Because I have 2 return lines on my frag tank, and there's only one of them fully wired up, and one of the bulkhead things was leaking out the side. And it was like spraying water on my floor. I was like, oh, great. So if I had a leak sensor, I would have known. So I'm just like,
they're better than the other pad ones.
Yeah, but I like the cord thing because like it's really long. I just like wrap around like the perimeter of the base of my stand or something, and if anything leaks out, then I shall know.
I like the fact that it's sealed. Paul, like, can you put?
I am doing.
Here, and I've spoken to a few people in the last couple of weeks, and I don't know, because it's so humid here in the Northeast. We actually have a lot. I don't know if it's because just on the energy bars, like the USB ports are exposed, but I think we get a lot of failures because of the humidity here. So I'm just curious to see how it's going to hold up with like the ports being sealed, those connectors. I'm anxious to see how they're going to hold up long term.
I think they will. I mean, it's pH and BNC connectors basically, right?
I've been using the Control 2 for a couple of weeks. I chose that one because I was replacing an energy bar on the Nano tank, so I wanted something that was within the same price range. So I got the Control 2 starter pack. I got an extra plug bar, and I got the ATO. And I have to say, it's worked. I mean, I put it on my son's phone. It's worked. I put it through like the paces with unplugging things randomly, seeing if stuff works. I like. Oh, my phone's dead and I'm trying to charge it. But I like that you get every now and again, like once, I think I've gotten it like once a week. I do get like a message for a few minutes that says the plug bar isn't connecting. But I think, Dev, it's because I have an extender. So I've noticed I can't go because of the way my apartment is. I can't go without an extender. So I've
Really?
actually tried plugging out the extender. Well, if I don't use the extender, when people start using a microwave, and because we're all working from home and stuff now, part of the apartment will use internet if someone start using a microwave and stuff. So the extender just keeps everything blanket. But when I don't use the extender, I don't get disconnects. So I think it has something to do when it's communicated. When you're setting up the hydros, if you're having trouble connecting the plug bar to each other, try removing the extender. And
Well, every time you repeat a Wi-Fi signal, it cuts the speed in about half. So it could just be adding a bunch of latency to it, maybe, or there could be something else. But historically, I always know extenders drop a bunch. If they're wireless extenders, if they're wired, then that's not as much. But wireless ones always seem to have a bit of a loss of signal on it.
So maybe that's it.
Could be.
Yep.
I'll let you. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll figure out how mine goes.
Yep. But in terms of it working, I mean, it's working fine for me.
Excellent.
I put it on my kid's phone. This is what you get, and he just hits like feed mode, or you do water change. And I've set it up for when you click water change, like it's 20 minutes. When you plug the ATO, you can see ATO pump is off. I think it's just simple, and it gets to the point really easy.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know what?
Simple.
Do you know what Amazon Power things work with him yet?
Yeah.
Not yet.
I now regret not getting the control for it. I should have gotten. I wanted to do like a similar price.
I just wanted all the inputs to make it more useful.
I should have, because Dev, like I can see definitely. I was talking. I don't know if he's listening, but I was talking to producer Reef, who won one of them, and because he's in a studio, so moisture and a spill could be potential. That spill that goes unnoticed could be devastating. I told him maybe you could just, for redundancy, you could just use like the rope leak sensors for those, because you could cover, by extending them, you could cover probably half your studio, half your room. And then it's on a different system. So if your Apex goes down, you still have some form of leak detector anyway.
Yeah, no, it's true. Man, this was freaking expensive little add-on card for GHL. Oof.
What's that? What does that do?
Adds an extra PH and or P port. Pricey little bugger.
That's the thing that's intriguing me about the hydros, is that there's no modules. It's just a sense port or a drive port. And that's it.
Yep. Yeah, no, I kind of like it though, right? You don't care what module, they just plug whatever you want in, which I like that. I think that's a really cool feature.
I think if you have various pumps, it looks like all that. You know what? I think the beauty of it, when I look ahead, because CoralView distributes, like it's obvious looking at those optical sensors that those are the Auto Aqua ones, right?
Yeah, but they work well. I use them on my other skimmer now. So it's smart of them. You use what works and make it work with your stuff, right? It's cheap, easy to do. It's a smart way to do it.
Yep. You already have various pumps, which can probably plug right into it, and you control it without anything. I'm assuming it's just a connector. You already have, what else? The Alcatronic, which they distribute, which you can just do it over the network.
Wirelessly, you don't even need a wire.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, there is something here with just CoralView, just because they have so many products. You imagine like they distribute the Coral Care, so why the next round of Coral Care? Why wouldn't it talk directly to the hydro? So I think this is a worthy. I'm thinking this is a worthy long-term competitor. I'm not recommending anybody go out now and take your Apex off and put this Hydros on, but if you just want to, look at Paul. I don't want to speak for Paul, but Paul got his hands, I don't know how, but he got his hands on a BRS edition Apex. And then when it was time for him to add a plug bar, it was another almost $300. So that would take him over the threshold if he had bought like an EL edition before. So that way of like getting him into the ecosystem, it wasn't cheap. It would have been cheaper for him to just get the entire thing up front. But with a Hydros, he can just get, get a control to, add a temp to it as backup, add a pump to it, and just get plug bars and just slowly upgrade.
Add on. Well,
Yeah.
the other thing is too, like even the plug bars, even like CoralView ones, they're only like 30 something bucks. Like they're cheap.
Yep.
Like I know
there's.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you finish.
Oh, my only like one wish thing would be nice. Apparently, if I want to add a second control 2 onto the same tank, you need to connect them with a wire. It'd be cool if you didn't have that, but aside from that, it's pretty good.
Man, I got to get my tinfoil hat because I was just going to ask you that question. That was literally was going to be my question. I think I see a feature where you group something together. Like that's what I was going to wonder. Like if I get another control for, there is in the app. There's a feature where you can group some things together. So I thought maybe over wireless, you can maybe group.
I will ask them.
Do you know where they fell flat on the face with that? That two, the control 2, should have done temperature, pH, and a control bar with that. That would have been amazing. That's what they should have done with the 2.
But then you're talking a different price. I would have loved to get that, but I think that BNC connector puts it in a different price range.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they left it.
Because that would have been like if you would have done the pH, temperature, and a control bar, right? That would have been like the basic Neptune EL. Do you know what I mean?
I think they were trying to go under $200.
Probably.
Yeah, but it's
yeah.
These pH is what you want.
I know what you mean, Paul. I know what
yeah.
you mean, Paul. I know what you mean. Like that would, I think even $50 more or something would have made it,
easy.
Whatever it is would have made it, worth it. Dev, I also tested with the Bluetooth. I turned Wi-Fi off my phone, left the Wi-Fi in my house on, and connected to the control 2 via Bluetooth, and it was still able to talk to the plug bar over Wi-Fi. So
that's cool.
Yeah, so it works. Like I said, I tried unplugging stuff to see if it would come on in different orders, and I think no matter what I did to it, the ATO never ran crazy or never went crazy with it on it. So I trust it.
That's promising. Nice.
One little tip, I don't know what you're gonna do. So all the text notifications actually come from one number. So I just added that number to my phone as like CoralView Hydros notifications. So anytime, because with the Neptune Apex, if you get texts, it comes from different numbers all the time. So
I've never had a text from it. Good to know.
Yeah, when I turned that off, but now I added a user to my phone, CoralView Hydro. So whenever I get a text, you can know like, you can set a priority and say, I got a text from CoralView Hydros, pin it to the top of my text list. So
I didn't know you could do that
was
either.
not an original. That's not an original idea. I think I stole that from someone, so I'm not claiming that I figured that out.
Hey, it's a great idea. I like it. I'll take it. I take all good ideas.
So you know what, Dev? I'm going back through these old texts and looking at the exact timestamp of when stuff disconnected. And I think you're right. I think stuff only goes down for a minute. So I think I think you're spot on when earlier you said like, hey, when you extend, sometimes the network goes out for like a fraction of a second. So
it just adds latency,
721.
Right? It's an extra hop, and then your speed has to go to here, then to there. It just adds those extra points of latency along the way.
Yep. Went down at 721, back at 722. Went down at a few days ago, went down at 352, came back at 353. So it's a minute each time. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Food for thought. Now, on a random side question, like how well do you like those little things? I've always been a fan of just get like one beefy freaking router and let it do its thing. But how is the multi ones everywhere in general? Like not for this, but just in general, does it work well?
You know what? I've always, because it's New York City and it's apartment living and your neighbors, I've always had to use routers. I've always had to use extenders. So, I think before this I had Apple, and then I realized Apple wasn't making the airport anymore. So that's when I went to the Google one. But
All right, we got to go back to Reef Tank. Shucks, we're losing them in
Oh,
the
sorry.
chat.
This is Reef Tank.
Rabbit
All right.
holes everywhere.
Anyway, Dave, I'll jump in the chat on your next stream. We can finish this later.
Sounds good. Okay, DC Reefer, how's the Versa calcium reactor pump? Excellent. I have one running 49 mils a minute, roughly 24 hours a day since I've got it on the calcium reactor. And I have another one running like a mil a minute on the calc reactor on the frag tank beside me.
What do I have? I have five or six of them using it on my calcium reactor. I took the Kimura off, and
why did you
it
swap?
goes fast.
I'm just curious. You swapped because for the same reasons I swapped.
The Kimura was making noise.
Okay, that's the same. I'm just curious.
I was at that point where the Kimura, I literally had to wrap the Kimura into like silicone tubing for it to not make any noise. And I think you also told me this, like there was a weird number where I was running my calcium reactor where it made like a whine.
Like
for
harmonic
yours, it was
noises.
different, but for mine, it was 27, 28 mils a minute. It was some weird number. So I got the Versa. I hooked it up. The Versa does more, and the Versa is quiet. Also, the Versa, when I was doing auto water changes with the dose was so loud when it's spinning for auto water changes, and the Versa goes a lot faster, can do more per hour, and
quiet
is a lot more quiet.
Yeah, I'm all about quiet, so that was my main driver.
What's the new Versa that's come back, the new one that they're bringing out? What's the difference between that one and the newer one?
Which new one?
The newer one that they're giving people to beta test.
They just changed some of the tolerances and stuff in it, so it's, I guess it doesn't get as warm, or hopefully it won't put as much pressure on the tubes and make the internal tubes last longer.
4 of them.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Boop, boop. It's stuff that will benefit continuous use or like higher speed, more volume stuff. Lower stuff, you won't notice the difference, but it's all tweaks to more perfect that type of use. So auto water changes, calcium reactor, stuff like that.
Yeah, I find that the tube, I find that it was leaking at first, and I think they changed the O-ring really quickly. But I use the stem adapters now. I just think the stem adapters work better. But I also think the issue is when you start dragging the plugs from left to right, that's when you start running into issues. Because when I have it up and the tube is coming straight down, even with the first round of O-rings, everything was fine. It's then when I put it into a tight space and I needed to drag my cable to the left and right, that's when. But the Versa, I like how it's versatile. Just one pump, and then you could use it for trace elements. You could use it for your calcium reactor, and then you could use it for water changes later. So,
no, exactly. That's what I like it too. It's super universal.
Yeah,
I'm a fan. You see, one quick note with continuous duty, like if you are running 24/7 for a calcium reactor, eventually you got to, just like same with the Kimura, every like 3 or 4 months to replace a little hose inside. Similar thing with the Versa. I finally did mine like a month ago after a few months of using it. Just
is it just that you've got to change? Because is it the pumps? It's every 1,000 litres that's how you change the pumps.
No, just that little thing inside.
Just the tubing.
I don't know. I'm just going to do it every like 3 or 4 months, just for the 24-hour day continuous duty ones.
I seen it was 1,000 litres, but if you think 1,000 litres is a lot of liquid going through something. You know what I mean?
Yep, definitely. So yeah, I don't know. Overall, I like mine. I'm happy.
AC says, I don't mind the dose being loud because I have the auto water change at night, but the Kimura runs all day 24/7. Yeah, man. Listen, I don't know if it's because DC, if you have it in a basement somewhere, then you won't mind. But I was trying to change. What I was trying to do was a one-time water change where I would change 20 gallons over the course of the day, and it is loud. It is loud. So, and by the way, you can't just, if you're doing like the water change, you can't do it at night. If you want to do the maximum like 20, it has to do it over the course of the day because the pump has to spin maximum and then cool off. I don't think there's anything wrong with the dose. I just think in my living room when I'm trying to watch TV, when I think it's spinning, it was so loud.
The dose is a good pump. It's just not silent for things that are higher volume. For just regular dosing and stuff, I mean, perfectly fine, works well.
Yep. Camor is loud, and I want to control the Versa. Yeah, producer Reef says he's afraid of the Versas. The fact that the Mobius can't run outside. I gotta say though,
All in good time,
at
young
one
sir.
point, yeah, I think at one point I was like producer and like everyone else. I hooked up everything to run off the Apex, and there was one time I was in Memphis at work, and my Apex went down, and guess what? Nothing on my tank worked. Because at that point I was using gyres, I was using the gyre interface module, so it was ramping the pumps up and down, so nothing worked. So I'm actually trending in the other direction where, yes, I like my Apex, but I still want everything to work. He's in a different situation. I think he travels and stays on the road a lot, so that's different. But
Sorry.
yeah, but yeah, I'm not a fan of like having your Apex have full control over your tank.
I in a perfect world, everything would be an independent little system, and then you just use your controller as a bit of a backup to it, to if the independent system has an issue.
Yeah.
My
But my
opinion.
wife, someone's home. My wife knows has the Mobius app on her phone. So if I'm on the road and I see that my alkalinity is, I can either have her up the dosing, or I have bottles of 2-part. I can just have her, hey, like pour 20 mils in.
Exactly. Dun, dun, dun.
I see people complain all the time where, man, I can't run the Gen 5s on Mobius on my Apex, and that's a deal killer for me. And I don't see the need to adjust your lights when you're across the country. I don't know. I just never saw that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I fail to see the benefit of that.
Oh, Woody has a shop?
He just told me off for putting that on the stream.
Oh.
About his investment.
What water box tank do you have, Dev?
7225.
I feel like every time I go on the Waterbox website, they launch a new range of tanks. It's cool, but man, like I think the other day I was looking at, hey, they had a new tank, the Marine X. And then I went back the other day and they were like, oh, they already had a new range of tanks. They had a Pro Max. So man.
Oh yeah, the new one, even bigger.
I know, these guys are killing it.
Is that a BRS?
There's no way
BRS hat, Dev?
You like it?
I want one.
It's pretty. I like it. It's a nice hat, actually. Yeah, my collection's building. I got an Ecotech one, I got a BRS one, and I got a Reef to Reef one. I think I got some others somewhere. You have to
get these.
Sweet talk and be nice to them. Actually, this one I snagged when I was at Ecotech. This one I got from one of the other moderator guys who makes a lot of the stuff. And that one David gave me at a show. So randomly.
When do you think you're going to make another trip to the States, Dev?
I don't know. Once the world's not in a crazy pandemic state. I know.
I know. Rap Orlando?
I would have been in Orlando a couple weeks ago if it wasn't for all this. Makes me sad.
Oh, WWC? Or something else?
For the Waterbox Blue Friday.
Oh. They're in Orlando, right?
Yeah, I would have been there for it, but sadly I was not because of the pandemic, so I just remotely joined.
If you, I think I saw that. If you buy from Waterbox and you pick it up in person, do you get a discount?
I don't know. Probably. Well, you'd save you shipping anyways. You might be able to sweet talk them a bit.
All right. And they do have a warehouse.
They do.
All right. You know what? I might try to sweet talk them then.
If you're not far from the warehouse, and who knows? Never know. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
DC popping, congrats. What's DC doing? Wait a second. DC's getting the 200 Peninsula. I thought he said he was getting the 150 EXT, but he's getting the Innovative Marine. Oh, jeez. Man, you know what? I need everybody. All these big tanks are getting me jealous. I need a tank.
What do you have for tank right now? You sell your NEM tank. You sell your normal bigger tank, right?
Yeah, 75. Okay. I can't. There's no room for any more. But I'm going to be moving soon, so then that's going to be the chance to get like a bigger tank. A bigger tank, and also my current tank. That's the best SPS tank. I've had nicer tanks, but they were softies mostly and mixed. Mm-hmm. But this is the nicest SPS tank I've had, so I'm excited to try it bigger.
Nice. That'll be good.
Hey, Woody.
I'm excited.
Jesus Christ, I've had to come back, try and liven up this snooze fest. Jesus Christ, what have you done to this stream? What have you done to this? Is meant to be Reef Banter. You've got the two most boring blokes chatting away about a load of stuff that no one cares about. Where's the point? Right. We're meant to be taking the piss out of each other.
All the techie reefers out there.
Oh, my God, Dev, Jesus Christ. I thought you was a fun guy.
I support any type of conversation.
Get off the fence, will ya?
Well, what? One more.
Come on, have a laugh.
I know, always.
How's your time doing, Woody?
It's marvelous. It's marvelous.
Wonderful.
I was talking with it, then he drops off.
Oh, my...
He's
probably gonna go and listen back to what they were just talking about and see if he can send himself asleep.
Oh, I clicked the refresh button. Thanks.
Speaking of sleep, that sounds nice.
I know. Hey, Dev, it's like 2:00 in the afternoon.
I know, I'm tired. When you're tired, you're tired. Happens.
Go on, Dev. Go and put your feet up.
I'm almost done. I'll stop working soon.
Black Friday. I'm trying to hunt for some deals. I can't find any.
Did you buy anything?
I didn't. I have everything I need. And then I'm also, I'm actually in the process of getting rid of some stuff, man. Because if I'm going to be moving, I'm not moving with a lot of junk.
Yeah.
There's I want to try them for Woody.
What's that?
What?
What? A discounted try-them for Woody. Black Friday.
Oh, that's already sorted. That's all sorted.
Sure did.
I
think my wall green for green screen. Yes, I did. I got tired of setting it up.
I think I need I want a nice. I've tried. Paul, you're using the Tunzi magnet, right?
Yep.
Which one are you using, Woody?
Same Tunzi.
Which one are you using, Devin?
For what? Glass cleaner?
Yeah.
Flipper Max, and Flipper regular.
Yeah.
Flip it. I like the Flipper.
Tunzi's annoying me.
Flipper works well. I legitimately have two on my big tanks, so one on each side of the peninsula, and then I got just the normal one on my frag tank in the office.
I have a regular Flipper.
Yeah.
I think I need this. I had what's the big one? Hammerhead, and I think I should have kept that one. I should have at least kept the outside magnet and used it. I think the problem is the outside magnet's weak.
On which one?
On all of them. All of them.
Hmm.
Flipper float just came up. Flipper float. The Tunzi's got a float, hasn't it? I don't like it because when you try to get the Tunzi from one side of the glass to the other, now it just pings out of water. Shit.
Let me see what the Hammerhead is. Hammerhead Float Plus. It's on sale for $55.
Woody, you're on mute.
I'm not. He said, he said, I think he's saying because I'm not talking. I would if I can get a word in.
Seymour's telling you to shut up.
I'm not Seymour. I wouldn't do that.
Let's have a look in the chat.
I'm trying to see. The Hammerhead is $55. It's on sale. So
Right. Anyone in the chat? Have you got any questions?
Any subjects to talk about? Anything to talk about?
What do you want to know?
Is there any stores in the UK that are doing decent sales at the minute?
I think Aaron's Aquarium is. I think they're doing
oh my
a Black
gosh.
Friday thing, aren't they?
Oh, God.
Hey,
You said Flipper Max, right, Dev?
You betcha. You probably only need a regular for your tank, though.
No, I have a regular. I have a regular. It's not working.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Max is good. Super strong magnet. It works very well.
All right.
Where's the pooch? The pooch is cuddling in bed with the wife, watching shows. living the good life.
All righty.
Say hello to everyone. Hello.
All right. I'm going to decide between the Flipper Max and the Hammerhead. They're both the same price, by the way, on sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gal,
right now
stop what?
What did FedEx come yesterday? You know, the Eco
yesterday? Oh yeah.
Kelly said he never knocked on the door. I thought, you know what, I'll check the cameras. You know what he did? He went up to the door, touched it, and then wrote a card out and posted it for her.
So where's your stuff?
At FedEx somewhere. I got one of these. Oh, we missed you.
Oh, Wesco says the Hammerhead works great for him. I had the Hammerhead, and because man, when you got kids and you got sand, you got to be careful because my kids took it into the sand bed and then dragged it and scratched the glass.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, but I like the Hammerhead magnet is so strong.
I've never even heard of the Hammerhead. Who makes it? Or is it Hammerhead the brand?
It's the one that has like the little like
T-shaped
wood
one?
finish on the outside.
Okay. Oh, do you actually know it works really well? Speaking of wood finish.
JB, see you later, JB. Cheers on the super chat. See you in a bit, mate. Right, back on.
Do you know the Cove skimmer that I won / paid for really expensive shipping for?
Yeah, that one. The
They
one that looks like another one.
Yeah, it looks like a Vertex, but a bit better. Anyways, so we can say that Vertex is gone. But they gave me a cleaning magnet with it too. They threw one in, and it was like this nice wood finish on the outside. It's like crazy strong magnet. It actually works really well.
Okay. Does it look like the Hammerhead? Like, do a search on BRS for a Hammerhead.
I will just grab it out of my closet. 1 second.
Yep.
Did Dev say the Cove is better quality than their Vertex?
No. Oh, Dev, that is the Hammerhead, like to the T.
Really? Oh, perfect. Yeah, this works well. I wonder if I can use Hammerhead magnets on this or scrapers on this one.
Yeah, the magnet. Yes, Dev. Like, look at the Hammerhead. Go to BRS and look at the Hammerhead. That's the exact thing.
That's funny. But yeah, I like this one. This one works well. Oh yeah, it totally looks the same. Slightly different, but similar. They have a weird little boxy thing at the top.
That's for the magnets and stuff. That's how you disconnect it.
Okay, yeah. So the connector there is a bit different, but it's pretty similar otherwise.
Right, well, what I know about this skimmer. Right, so Vertex has gone. The skimmer you've got, is it a Vertex?
No, it's Cove.
Yeah,
but is it a Vertex?
Better quality? Are you saying it's better quality or?
I would say it's comparable. The They're
Ain't Cove a Chinese company?
Yeah, they're from overseas, but they're like a fancy brand overseas. It's very solidly built. I haven't actually ran it though. It's full of media sitting there, but the calc's been like handling my frag tank load, so I just haven't kicked it on yet. So I will eventually. It's there waiting for me. But yeah, like the calcium reactor is new, but I know their skimmers are like super popular and they're really well built. So
Yeah, I think they're quite popular now, but I would struggle to believe that they're better quality than Vertex.
build quality. I'm gonna say it's pretty damn comparable.
Yeah, it might be comparable, but
Because I had a Vertex as well, right? So I have a really good base point there.
Wait, had? That means you got rid of it because you used class 10.
I traded it for Coral
Oh.
because I bought the Geo.
What pump is it using? What pump's it using?
The Geo?
No.
Oh, the Cove?
Cove,
They're
yeah.
an Aquabee.
Oh yeah, Aquabee are good.
Yeah.
Aquabee is Sea-Che, just basically Sea-Che, right?
I don't know. I think they're like German brand or something, but it's similar.
Aquabee normally come with ATB skimmers and all that, I think.
Yeah, they're supposed to be a high end good.
Yeah,
brand.
they are. They are. Yeah.
I've heard good things. I did a bunch of research because it cost me like $300 in freaking shipping to get it. So I researched the heck out of them to make sure it was good first.
What did you have to for the skimmer?
Yeah.
Have you done a video on the skimmer?
What one where?
What's up,
Have you done a video? Have you done a video on the skimmer?
No, I don't have the skimmer.
You don't have the skimmer.
No, I have an IS skimmer.
Right.
Yeah, I learned about Cove from this guy, Gio Nation, because his friend created the company.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's when I first
saw them.
Yeah, Matt Gallat, something, travels the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where.
Don't he live over, like, he lives in China or something like that, doesn't he?
Yeah, he lives in China. Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yep. Cove. And the guy who uses Cove, he has like a really nice fish room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Vertex went out of. Oh, somebody said I used the hammerhead dry side with the flipper wet side. Perfect combo. All right, there you go. Ordering the hammerhead now.
Now,
Someone's just said here, Seller Marines in the UK is doing a bit of a sale at the weekend. So that's in stock on Trent. Now, because Aaron's Aquariums is shop, everyone's going to be going there.
This sounds like a terrible reason. Like, this looks really nice and it's nice to use, but I like the flipper one that I leave on the tank because it's lower profile and you don't notice it as much because it blends in more.
Is that wood?
Yes. They're wood.
See, I leave my scrape in the tank all the time because my fish sleeps in it.
Yeah, who else?
I do
does
too.
a wood magnet cleaner. Does,
Woody?
Yes, mate.
You should do one. Woody's.
That could be,
magnetic
could be my
glass
calling in life, eh?
I think so.
Well, he's done one. You got it.
Just take one of these and make it better, and you're set.
I'll stick to printing newspapers, I think.
All right, just throwing it out there.
But yeah, I don't. Is it Bubble Magnus or someone like that do a similar sort of thing? I've definitely seen another wooden one.
Probably.
When DC says, "Oh, as money to blow," no, he doesn't. He just. Look, listen, DC, don't let me blow up your spot, man. O is broke.
Yeah, me too.
Because he's buying a house in Florida. That's why.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
No,
All right, he's buying a caravan in Florida.
no, he's not. I'm New York all the way, baby.
No, what? You're not moving from New York now, no?
I never said I was moving. What are you talking about, man?
Oh, sorry, it must be someone else called O that I know.
I'm tempted to sell the off at Canada bars. What they're worth? They're worth 15 quid because that's what you can buy them off Alibaba for.
Yeah, whatever you can get one Alibaba for, half it.
They don't come with a mounting bracket then, though. Food for thought.
Yeah, Well, 15 quid, and Dev will do some mountain brackets on his 3D printer.
I'm gonna look actually.
Yeah, you can search Alibaba. You can find the exact Orphan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like a
do you,
What's that?
ooh.
No, it's just
He
the little
thinks he
high.
only calls me Woody at certain times.
Wait, what's that, Dev? What's
Oh,
that?
that's the power bar with the mounting bracket.
For the
Hydros.
Orphic?
No, Hydros one.
Oh,
You see that? Right, that's just an Amazon plug bar, isn't it?
Maybe
That's
not.
what it is.
Probably.
So, it is.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. I want to know which. I want to know which one it is.
Why won't Dev just give a definitive answer? He's like, oh, I don't know, maybe.
Well, no. If you look on Amazon,
always
there's like
so
6 brands that look the same. It's one of them that they rebranded.
Yeah, so it's
Do you know
on
what-
Amazon. It's an
That's
Amazon
why they're
plug bar.
$40. If it was made for the aquarium hobby, it would be $140. But if you
Well, yeah.
rebrand
yeah.
something that's made in massive scale, it's cheap.
Well, you've only got to look at the Apex and look at their the price of their plug bars.
I mean, they have a lot more stuff in it, but yeah, no, I agree. It's a
But
trade-off.
it's that, no, what I'm trying to say is that plug bar, because if I can find out which one it is, you can get the UK plug bar over here,
Yeah,
and then
you
I'll
probably
be
can.
able to get the iDrops from America shipped over.
Yeah.
'Cause that's 110, 220, I think it is. So that we can use that over here, but that plug we can't.
Perfect.
You've got silly electric up there, that's why.
Or do we have more efficient electrical? If you got these big ass plugs, they don't fit in anything.
Yeah, but with
They
ours,
fit on everything. Over
very,
here.
very safe. They're very, very. More people use our plugs around the world than yours because ours is safe.
Yeah.
240 volts, safer. More voltage, safer.
we
Yeah.
had country full on built out electricity first. You guys came way later, so excuse me if we can't just rip out everybody's plugs and upgrade it to 220. You know, excuse me for being
No,
first.
whoa. We're not talking about you. We're talking about Canada. They've got NHS like us, so you should.
Listen, we are
They're the
we're
same.
brothers in arms. No, that Trump's leaving. We're brothers in
Listen.
arms again.
Dev's
Again.
just an American.
Welcome back.
Dev's just an American without guns.
Oh,
I have Who says I don't have any?
Ooh.
I have my restricted license. Thank you very much.
Canada is just America without guns.
No, we have them here. It's true. Seriously.
We do. We need a license.
Yeah, same
Hey,
here.
I got
You need a firearms license, but
I got nothing against firearms. It's just that in the cities we have very restrictive gun laws, and we still end up having a lot of guns because people travel to other places where the laws are not as restrictive and buy them and bring them back here. But I got nothing. I got friends that live in Long Island that they go hunting, they go shooting, and they do it for recreation. And I mean, it's not my thing, but it seems like fun.
So, Blue Carbon Reefing, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. So, if you're American, happy Thanksgiving. When was your Thanksgiving, Dev? Is yours similar time as the Americans?
last month.
Last month.
Yeah.
Or if you're English, happy Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's your Thanksgiving for?
It is October 11th, a month ago.
Oh, but what's it for?
I don't know, eating turkey, having a day off work, same as everyone else's.
There's no meaning behind it. We're just,
Yeah.
we'll have
So, what's
Per the Wikipedia expert, Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving Day, sometimes called Canadian Thanksgiving, to distinguish it from American holiday of the same name, is an annual Canadian holiday occurring on the second Monday of October, which celebrates the harvest and other blessings of the past year.
Yep. See, same thing for us.
Yeah, same thing.
But back in the day,
So,
with Canada,
America done
the
it, then
distance.
Canada thought, we'll jump on that. It's a
No. Canada did it first, but because the distances were so long, word didn't get to us till a month later. So that's why we had our.
That was
you
the
know,
best
This,
explanation.
you got iPhones, you got everything these days. What do you mean it
This
took ages
is-
to get to you?
This started back in the
200
day.
Yeah, 200 years ago. So by the
So
time
why-
they got
200 years
okay,
ago. 200
If you
years
eat
ago, so
turkey
you
on
had
one.
Nokia. You had Nokia then 200 years ago.
So, if you eat turkey on Thanksgiving, what do you eat at Christmas?
Turkey.
Why can't
I'm
you do
there
it
for-
both? Turkey, you eat lots of turkey, and you have your turkey coma, and then you have like 2 months recovery, then you do it again. Circle of life.
Oh, turkeys, Jesus! Bet turkey shit himself over there, would it, don't they?
Man, look at the CO2 numbers, all this breathing in here right now. Over
What?
1,000 right now. Whew. I've been obsessed with it, watching it lately, different times.
Is
You
there a
remember we used
correlation
to have an
between
Irish festival
CO2
in
and
the UK?
pH?
One at a time, kids.
In here, someone says, "Yeah, you remember we used to have an harvest festival in the UK." I didn't know that. Not a clue. I don't know. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay,
Do you see a
question.
correlation, Dev, between your high CO2 and your low pH?
100%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so currently, I don't know how long it takes to kick in, but my CO2 levels is 1020 in the room because the door is shut and it's a small room. And the current tank pH is, actually, just look at it. .88, I think. I'm just going to double check in the app, make sure I'm reading the right thing. Then I'm going to open a window for a little bit and see how it changes.
It is a different, because I live in an apartment and, winter now when I have to keep the windows closed, there's definitely a correlation. Like I had to take the calcium reactor off because I would go down to 7.6 at night running the calcium reactor with the windows closed.
That was my issue too. Okay, so 7.88, that's where we're at right now, and I'm at 10,025. I'm going to open the window for a bit.
And that's even with Kalkwasser.
Well, I have the lights. Yeah, I had the lights in my tank. I unplugged them today just because I got a little bit of dyno in there. So I'm like, you can have blackout for a day or two.
Turkey's a dry ass bird. I don't get it. We just eat chicken. That's it. If we had it over here, I think everyone would just order KFC.
Chicken Hut.
Hey, when done right, I don't eat turkey on tank. I'm not a turkey person, but I've seen people do it, and it tastes good. Back down in the south, they deep fry that. They just deep fry it, and it's actually pretty good if you deep fry it good enough. So,
nah, turkey, just a bit of turkey breast on Christmas Day. That's it, and it gets eaten once a year. That's it.
Yeah.
But I usually do a few weeks. That's it. Bloody lockdown's not still on. Jesus. Do you have lockdown in Canada? Have they locked Canada down? Or
A lot of what? Sorry.
have they locked it down? Like coronavirus.
No big groups, all that jazz. Wear a mask in all the public places, like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we're all in lockdown, ain't you? But they've made us, at the end of it, on the 2nd of December, they're saying that we've got a lockdown again to guys' teeth. Yet the northwest of the UK has got the lowest rate in the UK. I don't get it. Stupid.
you know what Canadians do, though? They don't complain. They just do it because they're so nice. They don't complain about it. But you know what Brits and Americans do? Oh, bitching.
Oh, yeah.
All day.
The Brits are the most polite people in the world.
Okay.
Unless when they're at work.
Or they're driving in their car and they get road rage.
Yeah.
That's why British football fans are known as the best in the world, right?
You know it.
That's different, though. That's different. Everyone's got sporting lunatics.
I want to know, what is
This is before the game and
ripple.
after the game, Woody. Like, this is not the game. They act crazy before the game.
Yeah, but that's just tradition. You have a punch up, you watch football, you have another punch up, you go to the pub, you go home.
So Brits are the nicest people, but they have a reputation, a tradition.
No, I said politest. I said they're the politest people.
All politest, but they have a
before
tradition.
I punch you in the face, before I punch you in the face, I'm gonna say, please, can I punch you in the face?
Oh, okay.
What? Someone's been Tasda. I've got the phone off.
Yeah, we kept it small here because of the pandemic. Yeah, I know.
Dalgo. I've got no lockdown. That's because you live on an island where they're all inbred.
When you live
Kept
on an
it small
island by
this year.
yourself, it's quite hard to isolate. From, you've got to be isolated from everyone.
What CO2 monitor is that, Dev? You might. Yeah.
Yeah, he took a call.
Oh, Rookie for He's calling us bombs. Listen, when you
Yeah,
come
what's
visit
a bomb?
over here, Rookie, we'll say welcome home.
Who's a palm?
Us. Australians call us bombs.
Oh,
And we
what
call
does it mean?
Australians convicts.
Oh, that's not nice. You know exactly where that came from.
Yeah.
You know what, Rookie? You guys should take the queen. You should take the jack off your flag and burn it.
That's not nice.
Okay, but you call them convicts, and they're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, they know that. They got like say the thing is, Australians. I think Australian Brits they get on all right. America
Do they?
is not so good. Yeah.
Well, we don't like you.
We're the same people. They just live in a nice hot climate.
Yeah, we're basically called British people. Like
We've got the same blood. We've got the same blood. If you did DNA test, they'll go there. Then you check the records and you realise that like one of your family members murdered someone, so they went to Australia.
You're just mad because we fought for independence. We threw
We're
a
just
tea in the harbour.
because they sent them to a nice country. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, they did it the wrong way around.
The other way round.
That's what I was
All the
thinking.
convicts here and all the good people go to Australia.
Yeah. Got the good green landed on the best bet. Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, this is a queen bun with jam. It's like
See the Red Bull F1 car? No, do you know what, Gal? I stayed up to watch the free practice today and I fell asleep through the whole lot. So I missed it.
Why? What happened to the F1 car?
I don't know. One of my mates texted me and said something about Alex Albon, who do you reckon's going to take his seat next year. So I'm guessing he must have messed up somewhere along the line.
Who's going to take his seat?
We don't know, but Alex Albon is an English driver and he's fighting for his seat because he's not been doing too well.
Oh, he's
So
not going to replace Lewis Hamilton?
No.
Oh, okay, sorry.
No.
Oh, I thought
he's a Red Bull driver.
Oh, I thought they were going to replace Lewis Hamilton with one of the white British drivers.
Alex Albon's he actually flies under the Thai flag. His mum's from Thailand. His dad's English. He was born in London, but he drives under the Thai flag.
The fly tag. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, the fly tag. Yeah. Smash
Alright.
big time, mate. I'll watch it later.
Hey, Raven, you still going? Yeah, we're still going. You'd know that if you was watching it. Would it?
What's that, mate?
Raven, you still going? So yeah, you'd know that if you was watching. Jesus.
Did you watch the Reef Builders video, Woody?
What about the light on his Aussie tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know I'm going to watch all Jake's videos.
I know.
Papa smashed his car up, would he?
What's that, mate?
Papa smashed his car up.
Oh, well, you just watched it.
Yeah, if you stick it on YouTube, it just shows you highlights, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll watch it after. What? Gal, was it free practice too?
Got a dog on the track.
A lot of people were spinning off today.
Drivers around, who let the dogs out?
Round and round we go.
I'll watch that later.
Yeah.
Right, anyone got any questions? Start the questions for me. You know me, I get bored.
How many
Is
people watching, Paul?
22.
Surely someone's got a question.
Hey, Woody, we was up to 29 before. I tell you what, they've been building back up slowly.
I have a question.
Go for it. No.
Flatworm stop and coral booster. Does anyone use those? And do you think it makes a difference?
Flatworm stop.
Never used any of them.
The flatworm stop, Dev, over here, is banned.
Why?
Because there's a chemical in it that's banned in the UK.
What is it? I'm curious now.
I don't know, but it's banned over here. It comes under a category where you need I think it's prescription. Do you know what I mean? If you need it, something like that, or there's a chemical that's banned anyway. So
that's the one from
over here is different, yeah.
Okay, that's the one from like KZ, the blue bottle or whatever one.
I think the flatworm stop. I think it's Salifer.
No, that's flatworm exit. That's different.
Yeah, we can get the KZ one. We can get
okay, yeah, that's the KZ. So
yeah, we can get
the flatworm exit is supposed to be better, but it's banned over here.
Interesting. Oh, those are okay.
I think there's.
Why I'm asking is because I see lots of people use it and they claim it makes their corals uncrust faster and all this other jazz. I don't know if it's true. I've been using it for a little while, but I only use like half dose because it's overly priced and expensive. So I'm like, you can have a little bit. So I'm still on the fence.
KZ stuff is definitely overpriced.
Yeah, it is for sure. But I'm just curious if anyone else uses it or what their theory is on it.
To be honest, that's the first I've ever heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I've never heard
What's
of
the other thing you said?
Coral booster.
So have you got a bottle or a pitcher or something? Or have you not bought it?
I do, but it's on my tank and hiding. But yeah, no, I've done a number of people that I've seen in time have been using that combination, and they like the theory is that it helps them have a thicker kind of coat on them and supposedly helps them encrust better. I don't know. I still on the fence though. I'm debating if I should continue using it at my half dose or not. But
geez, that's expensive, isn't it?
That's why I use a half dose so it lasts twice as long.
No, it's KZ. Everything's expensive with KZ.
Have you still got loads of KZ stuff with it?
No, I feel it goes out of date, doesn't it? It goes out of date after a while.
I don't think so.
What? KZ, yeah, but not. You're probably talking about like your coral exit stuff. I had all the. I used to run a KZ system, so after a while, they've got a sell by date on them, and it all goes out of date.
Oh snap! Good to know.
Yeah, all their elements and that, but they're what they got. I can't remember some coral fertilizer, B balance, K balance. They got loads of all this stuff. It's all got a sell by date.
Mm-hmm.
See that? You've got that.
Zeovid
Go on.
I said Zeovid stuff is just ridiculously expensive.
Yep.
See, so if that's raised your pH by 0.1, is it really worth why doing all that stuff up into the loft of 0.1?
So my pH was getting as low as 7.6, which is really low.
Really low, yeah.
And then I added the second chamber to the calcium reactor, which was another like just shy of 0.1 it added. And then I had outside air, which added about another 0.1, right? So I was getting up to about 7.8 to 7.5, something like that as a low, which is much better than 7.6. Now I added the CO2 scrubber and that added about another 0.1. So now my low of last night was 7.93, right? Now I'm getting up to like 8.09, 8.1. So that's much higher than I was. Now, if I scroll back in my timeline on my pH for a bit, let me go back like a month or something. Last month.
Mine only got to 8.3 today.
Okay, so my average from a month ago, average 7.8, low 7.66, max 7.9. Now, if I scroll up to this week, my minimum is 7.86, average 7.98, maximum 8.14. So that's
so low.
I don't know. Too many people breathing in the house.
Is your tank in a small room?
Well,
no, it's a big room, but there's people that live here and breathe, and dogs, and
but
everyone works from home.
When our homes in cold weather places are sealed for winter, yours is not. You don't have a harsh winter, so it's definitely a big difference how sealed our homes are versus where you are.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a minute. I got snow about 3 years ago.
And I think mine was about 15 years ago.
Hey, Woody, remember that white stuff?
Yeah, but probably not the white stuff you're thinking of.
I think I sent you a graph. So when I took the calcium reactor off, my tank stopped going from about 7.65 to like 8.1. And I've gotten marginal improvements from that, from putting my Royal Exclusive skimmer back on, which pulls more air than the one I was using before, and then Kalkwasser. So I get up to 8.25 now. And I'm telling you, it makes a difference. I definitely see a difference in encrusting and growth.
Oh, you struggled with
when you have
pH.
Oh yeah, calcium reactor. I love the calcium reactor for dosing, but my pH in the summer it was fine because I kept the windows open. But once the winter came and I had to close the windows, my pH went down to like 7.65 at night.
Okay, so random food for thought. You know, my CO2 was, or my was just over 1,000. So my window's been open for 5 minutes, and now it's 638. So it's already dropped, 350, 400 points. And not a big jump yet, but it was 7.88. Now it's 7.89. So it's slowly starting to creep up in the tank just from the atmospheric CO2 being lower around the tank.
See, if I got one of them, I wouldn't even have a clue what it meant. You know what I mean? It's just been numbers going up and down. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It makes a big difference. If I'm using my calcium reactor and I have 2 people over, my pH will go down to like 7.5.
Yep. Crazy, eh?
So, yeah.
Most of the day, the back door's always open, so the dog can walk in and out.
Mm-hmm.
But the temperature now.
That makes a difference, Paul.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get temperature. Alexa, what's the temperature? 1 degree Celsius. Hang on, if it's 1 degree, that means it's icy.
It makes a big difference in your pH when you live in somewhere like New York.
Yeah, I just went sliding on the deck. It's definitely icy. It's cool too. Well, I think this is the first time it's been cold this year. It's around 9 degrees Celsius, whatever that is in your sort of thing. Well, it does Celsius. It's only like the Americans that do the Fahrenheit.
Choppy, Mr. Choppyson.
Use Celsius on there, don't do that in Canada.
Yep, we do.
Whatever.
Come on, Steve, you've got to admit, even you know it's silly.
Yeah, in Jamaica, we
Zero's freezing,
We use metric.
boiling, you can't get better than that, can you? 0 cold and cold, 100 hotty hot.
Celsius just makes more sense.
to you.
Right.
Oh, to everyone on the planet, bar in America.
And Paul.
Well,
It is
Hey.
a toasty 5 Celsius or 41 Fahrenheit here right now.
That's in the afternoon, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, I thought Canada done the same as America. I thought they done
No,
more or
no,
less
no.
the same.
It's literally, it's only America that does Fahrenheit, would it? I think it's the only
no.
country.
They do metric because when I was
But
in Canada,
even
they
Seth
do
said American measurements don't make sense at all.
they do
Is it the
kilometers.
metric? Is it the metric system you can't handle, innit? You can't work that out.
Do you do kilometres in Canada or miles?
Kilometers.
You see, that's where we're still confused, because we do all that, and then when it comes to pints, we still do pints, and we still do miles.
Mm-hmm.
But funny enough, in America, when we're talking about liquids, we use milliliters or liters. But when it comes to distance, weight, we use imperial. But when it comes
What,
to
you go to
liquids and certain things,
Okay, so when you go to the pub and you want a beer, what do you ask for?
A pint of beer.
a 40.
There you go. That's a pint. You ask for, what is it, 676 mils of beer.
No, you just get a bottle.
Saying?
No, you get a 40. You get a 40.
Do they give you a US or a UK pint?
What?
That's the difference. There's gallons. Gallons.
You just get a beer. You don't get a thing. You just get a beer.
An imperial pint is 568 mils used in the UK and Ireland to a limited extent. The Commonwealth nations. In the US, two kinds of pint are used. Liquid pint, 473 mils, or a less common dry pint, 551 mil.
No.
So don't ask for a pint in America.
Okay, so a pint is 1/8 a gallon, but there's the US and the UK gallon, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We use our gallon's different than the US.
Yeah, that always bugs me. Why can't they just pick one and keep it?
Do you get more in our gallons or do you get more in their gallons?
Your gallon's slightly bigger, so technically your beer is a couple extra sips in there.
So hold on. So Paul, when you go to the pub, will you ask for a pint or a mils?
A pint.
Oh, okay.
I asked for a gallon.
Gallon of beer.
His hands, he'll need a gallon glass, won't he? Well, they tried to change it over. Well, officially, you can ask for a pint, but they are measured to, 570 something mil. And actually, that's what it is.
I'm telling you, with liquids, we'll use mils because for a lot of things, you'll have both published and both on it. But I think for everything else, we use imperial.
Yeah.
Raven,
gallon,
right, Raven, what you'll need to understand is I've got a penis, so don't ask for half. You know what I mean?
What, half a penis? You asked for a full one.
Yeah. No one asks for half a pint, do they?
Oh.
Oh, sounds a bit glitchy. Yeah, I'm in the garden smoking a cigarette. No son after work.
I must admit, I've been using, when I talk about the tanks, I use gallon quite a lot now. I don't know whether it's because I've talked to O so much, but I use gallon quite a lot.
Don't blame it on me.
Oh, yeah, I just class my tank as like a gallon tank.
Yeah, same here. I just seem to say gallon quite a lot.
We had the Reef for 350. Obviously, I said 350 litres.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easier. But what, Seymour, so what do you call your tank? I know you said 350 litres, but what do you call it? What is in gallons?
75 gallons.
Sorry, Ale. Sorry.
I said it's about 75 gallons.
What do you need this lot litres?
Seymour, look at your phone.
Why?
Because producer said, look at your phone.
In reflection.
Oh man, I'm lying down. Oh, all right. My phone is showing
the go to sleep.
my phone is showing the tank. So.
Oh, right.
All right, producer Reef, I'm gonna check it.
Right, get down.
So, Gal, what's that? That's about, what's that? 400 gallons? 350, 400 gallons?
Go to bedtime. Go to bed. What's your bedtime? Go to bed. Oh, say.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, share it.
Let me find out some more information first.
Take the filter off.
Wait. Let me ask him. Can I? Somebody shared something in a group and said it's a screenshot. It's a reflection of the Neptune sky running over a reef tank.
Running over.
Put it in a reef banter, right?
Oh.
So we can see the picture.
Oh my gosh. This is I'm trying to find out if if it was on, oh, jeez. See, I
Bring me
hate
back.
being party to this type of stuff.
I'm all right with it. Tell him to send it me.
No, not that. I just mean like, I just don't want to be. I don't think it was shared on a public group, so I'm not scared to share it. I just don't know what's the purpose of this. Like,
Well, put it on Reef
you know.
Banter. It's only me, you, and Paul, isn't it?
no, I'll share. I'll send it. I'll put it
What?
in.
You have a
Reef Banter,
secret group
upload
without
it.
me?
I
We
don't.
should- yeah, unfortunately, Dev, you got to
You've got clarity. Oh, sorry. Go on with it.
you have to do an initiation to join it.
Yeah. What's it take?
Send us something, anything you want, and we'll let you in.
Fair enough.
Preferably.
you know what.
Anything.
Those guys in the UK, they have high pHs, so I think you could send them some of that extra CO2, right? That's
Perfect.
something, right?
I'll put them in a bottle and ship it up.
Send me a little jar of your CO2.
Yeah. Little bottle. Here you go. Premium CO2 to balance out that high pH.
Dev, I sent it to you too.
Mighty kind.
I don't think it's anything. I sent it. I sent it to you through Google Hangouts.
Okay, sounds good.
Paul, can you post it in it's apparently it's a thing of
The reflection of it, yeah. Let me show you
the
this first.
reflection.
Who's got a clarity?
Me.
Me?
Right. Well, someone's took the side of it off, and then look at the mortar. Can you see that? Hang on. Let me just make this bigger.
Wait, Haley. It's not that I don't want to share, Haley. I'm not on my phone, so Paul is going to share it to the WhatsApp group. Believe me, Haley, you're going to be disappointed when you see it.
Looks a wee bit rusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the side of the thing.
Did you drop it in the water?
It's not mine.
The salt water? Okay. Can't say I've ever opened mine to look inside.
I've had to open mine because my wire snapped off. I had to solder it back together.
Oh, really? Crazy.
Yep. Right, what do you want me to do with that all?
I don't know. Whatever you want, share it in the WhatsApp group. Doesn't matter.
Get off me, you prick. Cheer me for.
For the sky, don't be tight. Share. Wait. Does anybody think? I'm going to ask now. Does anybody think Neptune Systems is really doing all right?
Yes.
No, it's definitely doing a light.
Yeah, they're doing a
I've
lot.
heard too many rumors that.
Okay, I was going to ask Dev a question, but I won't.
Neptune Systems.
I
What's going
won't
to
ask you publicly.
Ask
Dev,
away.
I'll ask you privately.
Okay.
Paul, tell Phil what that thing was you was just sharing.
Do you know what? No, I'm going to put it on the thing. I'm going to, so everyone can see it. 1 minute.
But Phil's not in our group, is he?
No, I'm going to put it on the TV now.
Oh,
On this. Right. So everyone look at my screen. So Neptune did a live video, and the reflection there looks like it's the new Neptune light.
Yeah, makes sense.
it's probably their way of sort of doing a sneaky little.
It looks like strips of LEDs, doesn't it? Like strips.
You know what?
when someone wants to do their own little leak.
Yeah.
Like
Apple.
Apple's done it many a time.
When Apple even on trains accidentally on purpose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they've done something like that.
Reef
Sort of
Keeper says if O would have watched Dev's stream, he would have known the sky is coming out. It's not. You know what? It's not that. It's just that.
I'm blowing you up, though.
Had a
Throwing
play.
you under the bus.
Hey, did you hear that?
No, it's not that.
That's why
Yeah,
you
made me laugh.
got the stream as well.
I'm chuckling.
Excuse me if I don't take that. Excuse me if I don't take that for face value, because when that leak that was done just was too perfectly placed for my believing. I mean, I checked that supposedly when the patent was posted, and unless you send somebody that link, there's no way anybody would be digging through that. It wasn't even, you couldn't even find, the thing wasn't even indexed by Google, so no one could be looking through patents and found that. Secondly, The last time Neptune Systems were telling or leaking products, it was the Trident, and it was delayed, and they said never again will they leak products or talk about products before it's ready. Now all of a sudden they're talking or sharing things again before it's ready.
Well,
I'm sorry.
that means it's super close.
Well, excuse me, but I'm not believing anything until it's called me a skeptic, but I'm not gonna believe or anything until I actually see it.
Those are words from Terrence's mouth, so I'm sure it's close. I don't think they would have said anything if it wasn't close.
They've got
Hey man, how many times did you hear the Trident was closed and it'll be there before Christmas? And then we went to Magna the next year after Christmas expecting a launch, and then they build us up and we went to the opening. Remember, Woody, we went to the opening thing at Neptune when we were in Vegas, and what did they announce? It's not coming. It's not coming. Not coming anytime soon. Stop asking us about it. Right?
Yep.
That's one of the reasons we went to Vegas.
It's got to be priced, let's say, like very close to the Radians. People just buy the Radians.
I have my speculation what it's going to be.
Well, go on. What is it?
I think it's going to be a slightly sleeker version of the Coral Care, or some derivative of it. Is my speculation.
Yeah, I reckon you're right there.
Because Terrence was running the original Coral Cares on his light. He was raving about them,
and that's what I was going to say. He was always talking about them, wasn't he? Always going on about the Coral Care.
Bedtime.
So yeah, he's probably got his own little. He's probably broke it down, had a look at himself, and come up with something similar.
or partnered with them and just tweaked it to their version of it. But my theory is it will be a slightly sleeker version of the Coker.
Hopefully with Wi-Fi built into it.
Which would be nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the original. You know what?
What do you honestly think of that Coral Care?
Right.
Let's see.
If you liked it, you automatically would have gone boom and said it was good.
Okay.
Now you're going.
Wait. Let me finish.
Oh, let's put everyone. Oh, put everyone on the show. Let's see everyone.
If I had a canopy, I think I would like it more because it's a big fixture, right? I'm used to super tiny, sleek ones, and I'm all about like rimless and sleek lines and all that jazz. So I think if you had a canopy and it's all mounted up in there, perfect solution. I think it would work very well in that scenario. It's a bit heavy for over top of a rimless tank, and it's just a bugger to mount because it's big. Yeah, so Reef Keeper, there you go. Phil has one. The prototype was bad. Production light's way better.
The power of it, the spectrum,
Now,
what if you see where you have to unwire it and wire stuff into it? I don't get all that. Jesus.
So the spectrum is kind of Kesselish, right? So you go whiter or bluer.
Yeah.
Now, again, I like to control all my channels, right? That's like I'm a fan of the Radions. I like to be able to dial in each color to where I want it. Whether that's blue or whiter, right? Some people like the simplicity of that. I feel robbed of control. So it depends.
Do you reckon they'll do smaller versions?
It'd be nice if they had.
Like how big it is? Like if they do a smaller version, like the size of the XF30 or something. They're like sleek. No, wait. So like double the size of that.
No, they won't.
You have to run it really white, or if you want a bluer spectrum, you've got to run it really close to the water surface to get any sort of nice bluer color, to get any sort of decent par. That's what it seems like to me.
Let me just talk to Paul's question a little bit. I think the benefit that I see of the Coral Care is because it's wide, diffused light.
That's a selling point, though.
If you try to get it smaller, the Radion, you're trying to compete with the Radion on the Radion's own
playing field
ground. Yes, Radion's own playing field, and then I don't think anything is gonna beat the Radion spread the way the G5 is. So I think shrinking it is, I think it's too heavy. I think it's to get par numbers. I think it's too white. I'm not a fan of lights that were released in 2018 or above that it doesn't have built-in control. That's why I'm not fan of the Kessel. I'm not fan of any of it. Come on, it's 2019, 2020. Why do I have to buy a separate thing to control lights?
I think the BS. Dongle with the Kessel is super janky. Okay, so Phil in the comments, Reef Keeper, I agree you would like to control the different color channels. He goes, I will say adding the Reef Bright XHOs to the Coral Care, it looks exactly like my T5 Reef Bright did, even par across the tank. So yeah, I would agree. Like with the Reef Brights, you're getting that extra umflow of the blue. Ideally, I wish they had more blue LEDs or more power to the blues.
Yeah.
I feel to get adequate pars, you got to be a little heavier on the whites, and I feel the whites are a little bit on the warmer spectrum. So in order to get the blue where I would personally keep it, the par is a bit lower than I would like. Now, if you had a couple of them and you blanket a tank, that would probably compensate for it. But I only had one fixture I was playing with, so food for thought. Now, if you have a canopy, that's great.
Don't bother me. I think the size is quite nice. Like for my tank,
yeah,
that one light over my tank would be perfect, and you get a perfect blanket of light. So
yeah,
doesn't bother me. It's just that to get the decent par numbers, you got to run it a lot whiter. And I like a blue tank, and I don't want to run it almost touching the water surface just to run it bluer to get a better par.
Yeah, so you'd be running like one of those with like the XHO add-on on it, something, right? To get super blue, which is a good option. However, personally, that's a lot of crap above the tank, which I think looks super cool. If I had a canopy, I wouldn't care. But if it's rimless, then I do care. So it depends.
Do you know the size of it?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's built-in heatsink.
Yes.
Does it get warm?
Not overly. It's like warm, but not super hot. Like I appreciate there's no fans because it's dead quiet. Like that's another big plus for it, right? So it depends on the situation or the scenario if I would use it or where I would use it. That's the best way to put it.
I was asking around, and a couple of people, and they were really excited for the Gen 1 Coral Care, and really disappointed in Gen 2, and just disappointed in Gen 2 because the thing is, they took all the benefits of Gen 1 and kind of if they had maintained the same power and some of the other things, but found a way to reduce the weight. But they went with less power. They changed the mix a little bit going into Gen 2. So I wouldn't.
They actually did a V1, a V2, and then a Gen 2. 2016 they brought the V1 out. 2018 they brought the V2 out, and then so every 2 years they're bringing one out. V1, V2, then Gen 2. There you go.
Dun. Yep. Circle of lighting. That's very demonic of you. He's been possessed.
You. Sounds like Darth Vader.
He does, doesn't he?
I know, right?
Dev, I am your Do you know what it is with me with lighting? I just find it so. I've tried every bit of lighting there is. I've got near enough every bit of lighting there is, but I just can't seem to pull myself away from the Radions. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I like them too much.
Yeah, and they just work. They're easy to control. You get great success, the great color. They just work.
They're tiny and they look great. Like they look sleek, and
especially the Gen 5s.
Yeah, you get good spread. I mean, I would like if the fans are a little bit quieter. Like they're not bad. I limited mine to 80%, which is much better. But you get good spread, like crazy spread, and they're freaking tiny and they're easy to mount. Like,
yeah, they're just so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of them. My only complaint would be if they can make them more silent somehow, then they'd be like right on the money.
Do you think it's that new fan design? Because I don't seem to have had that problem. I must admit,
well, what percentage are you running them at?
I run mine at 85.
Okay.
But I don't run no whites. I don't run no whites at all.
Yeah. So, it depends on your temperature too, right? Because like the ambient temperature and all that, it all plays. Like every scenario is different. You know, the middle of summer, they're going to run harder than they will in the winter when your house is cooler and that type of stuff. So
yeah.
The fans on mine was really bad to start with. You know, like for the first week, it sounded really like a jet propeller. But then it seemed to just stop and just work fine.
Yeah, just kind of like
putting the grease on them. Do you know, like when they're building them, the extra grease, it was just like catching the grease and all that. And when that like bedded in into all the bearings, I think
everything bedded in.
Yeah,
Steph, you should find some G4s pretty easy. They seem to be, especially in the UK, they're everywhere on all the forums for sale. Everyone seems to be selling them, and they're brilliant. Like,
Yeah, I kept all mine and threw them in my frag tank. They're great.
yeah, some of they are. The G4s. It was hard to sort of go from the G4 to the G5. It was. I only done it because I wanted to try out that new sort of lens array. You know what I mean? And otherwise, I would have stayed with the Gen 4s.
Do you know what?
If
Go on.
you have a deeper tank, the Gen 4s will give you a little more because they're not quite as wide of an angle, so they'll give you a little more juice straight down, so they can penetrate a bit deeper. But the G5s have more of a broader, so get more coverage and spread out of them.
Yeah, so I've got a shallow tank.
I think if I would have had the G5s and kept the G4s here, I mean, then I had an option. I most probably would have kept with the G4s.
Yeah, I got G4s in the frag tank and 5s in the display. Best of both worlds.
I just like the blue on top of them. It looks smart.
Yeah, sadly I don't got the blue, but I did like that look. It does look good.
It does.
Yep.
Not like I can see it because my tank's higher.
Go for any of them, Gal. You won't be disappointed whether you go G4 or G5.
I'd just go for the G4s and save money.
Yeah.
The G4s you can pick up like 200 quid a pop now, can't you?
Yeah, easily.
Off of the XR15s, yeah. My OCD says G5. It's up to you. It depends on what. And you've got G5 blues or pro. Dev's got the pro. I've got the blues. Buddy's got the blues.
Yeah.
Good options.
Seymour's gone completely off everything. I bet he's trying to join. That's what he'll be doing.
Lost him. Was he the one that started Earth Vadering?
Yeah.
I think you need better Wi-Fi, Seymour.
Oh, and he said he got plugs all over the house for the extenders.
That's probably the problem. Is too many extenders. Just run a wire and connect the AP, or just get one like good ASIS and slap her in the middle of your house. It'll be fine. Yeah. Not that he can hear us because he's connecting.
So you got Raven. What's that?
Huh?
Oh, go on. Raven is. What's that? Oh, go on with it.
I was only going to say put everyone's picture up on the screen. I think it's stuck on
Bam. Yeah, so Raven there. What's better, the blue G5 or the Pro G5? I don't think anyone no one's going to be able to tell you that unless
it's personal preference. Okay. Yeah, I have played with both. I played with both. If you run your lights less than probably 80%, it's irrelevant and you can get a similar look out of either one. If you want to try and max out AV plus, then get the blues because it's made, if everything's 100% on all channels, that's 100% AV plus. If you like a bit of a whiter tank or you want to get some of the other type of color profiles, the Pro gives you a little more flexibility there. So like in the daytime, I have mine more of a crispy white look. But the thing that I like is you still get those very vibrant color pops while still being whiter. So I think that's really nice.
You can take pictures and all, don't you? You can take back pictures of them.
Maybe,
like the blues, it doesn't can't take any pictures with the blues, no matter what lens you use or anything. Pictures just don't pop anymore. Do you agree with that, Woody?
Yeah. Dev is one for you. What do you think of the cyan channel?
I think I run it around like 24% or whatever, like similar to what I do with like the reds and the random ones.
That's me.
What do you got, Paul? What do you got?
Yeah, Paul, what do you think of the cyan channel?
It's wank.
Why?
It's so horrible and bright. It's just tank up so much. It's just a weird colour.
Weird greeny sort of goes weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, just run it at a low percentage.
I have done like 0.
Let me look. Let me see what mine's at. Wait, you had the blues though, don't you? It's slightly different, I think, on the pros.
But I think what it is with the blues, Dev. If you had the whites with it, it mellows it down. But when you've got the blues on and you put that on, it just turns your tank like a green colour.
It's like a weird green as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not nice. Not a nice colour at all. And I thought it'd be cyan's blue. That's not blue, is it?
Nope.
And what is it, printer? He does cyan.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. That's why when I heard the cyan, I thought, oh, it's going to be another nice blue. When I turned it on, I went, that's not cyan.
No, but the thing is, you don't need to max it out. You just run it at a low percentage. I know.
But you just, when you're a bit of a blue freak like me, you just want, when you see a blue channel, you just want to turn it to 100%.
Yeah, but when
it's just weird. No, I'll turn it to 100%.
I don't have cyan. I have cool white, white, red, green, blue, royal. So it's only on the blues.
Ah.
Yeah. So what it is?
Like it then.
Yeah, that's what you
No
like.
comment.
Yeah.
No comment. I don't really know.
Yeah, it's not a nice colour. It's a really, I don't know. It's like a turquoisey colour, isn't it?
Yeah, even Galgo said he's turned it off. He didn't like it.
Yeah, it's not a nice colour.
I don't have the blue. My one slow blue that I had, I traded to someone for a pro so that my lights would match because it bugged me that they didn't.
If I could pop that out, if I could pop the sign out and stick a nice royal blue in there, would it? That would do nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I think next time you just need to get rid of that. I don't get why. Like on these, they put one LED that's red. One LED. That's just weird.
Well, because most people don't use much, so you probably only need a smidge.
Yeah.
Right.
2 green, 1 red. That's a bit weird.
Green will make a tank look brighter because it just the way it reflects, it makes things brighter.
I like the colour, the way I've got it set now. In fact, I think I changed that. I think I tweaked the AB schedule now. Because the corals
we run the reef brights as well, don't we? Blue, the actinic reef brights. So it's even bluer now.
Yeah. 2 Beagle long ass XHOs.
Who's that typing away? Is that you, Dev?
Yeah, sorry, it's me.
No, I'm just you and Seymour amaze me how fast you can type.
Oh, sorry, I'm multitasking up a storm here, trying to be productive.
Who's had the Kessel A150s? Has anyone had them? Is it here? Someone here says it's similar blue to the old school A150 Ocean Blue. No, isn't that what I give to Seymour?
No, you give him the
I
tuna blue, wasn't it? The
I
tuna.
have one, but my connection is messed up. I don't know why. Yeah, I got one.
What, the tuna blue or the one that, what was it called, Paul, on there?
A1.
I got a tuna blue 150.
Yeah, what's the one he says on there?
Ocean Blue. He said Ocean Blue.
Yeah, I thought, to be honest, I only thought they'd done the tuna blue.
So Galgal's colourblind. Galgal, yours is not blue, it's really red.
Don't matter what light he uses in, does it?
You can tell if someone's still here. If you put at and then you put Reef Keeper, yep, he's still here.
Galgo, you might as well got yourself some Philips Hue bulbs and just stuck that over your tank. You won't look any different.
Dun, dun, dun.
How many wires is in your G5 Pros, Dev?
Loads.
Lots.
Low.
Many. I don't want to count right now, but there's enough.
It's just
Oh,
like
My
okay.
red and, Ailey, my red and green. Oh, well, she's asking Reef Keeper. I think my red and green are only on. I think they're
oh, really?
100%.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, yeah, may have gone for a poo. Just like Woody.
Yeah, I did.
Priorities.
Woody went off before someone said, "Where's Woody gone?" I said, "He's gone for a poo."
I was falling asleep, so I didn't want you to hear me snoring.
He's falling asleep because you're talking tech.
No, do you know what? I normally love talking tech, but I don't know what was going on there.
I know why, because I was talking about something that's not in your cupboard.
What was they talking about? Oh, the Hydros, wasn't it? I ain't got one of them. Yeah, I ain't got one of them.
Dun, dun, dun.
Trying to find stuff on Amazon to buy. It's not there.
We better hurry up. You got 10 minutes before Black Friday's over and done with. It's only been on for the last 2 weeks.
I ordered some like KZ stuff. I was asking earlier.
Oh, what the flatworm stuff?
Yeah, the flatworm and then the coral booster and then a single ICB test because it was all on sale. So I was like, yeah,
How much is it on sale?
like 20% off.
And how much is it originally there? Now, over there for the KZ?
Overly priced.
Yeah, it is. It is crazy stuff.
It's crazy expensive. Like it was like here. Let me go look on BRS's site. Flatworm stop, I think it's called. Yeah, flatworm stop. So the big bottle is normally $139 and the sale price is $118.
And when you say big bottle,
A liter.
A liter. Oh, right, yeah.
But that one I was dosing, I think 4 mils a day, and then the coral booster I was dosing 2 mils a day, so half what they recommend.
Yeah.
I talked to another guy that grows a lot of high-end corals, and he told me it works. They work very well. He said, but it's like coral crack. He's like, your corals will be pissed if you stop dosing it. So I never did a full dose because I'm always been like weary of it. So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna give it a half dose to see if I get some benefits, but don't get them addicted to the coral crack. It was basically my mentality when I was trying it out. So I've been a little bit on the fence of how much value it adds, if it's worth it. But I'm gonna do one more bottle, then maybe I'll stop and see if I see a difference after.
Yeah, well, at that price, I'd probably be more swayed towards stopping if it's not doing a crazy amount.
I know.
But,
well, yeah, I know.
oh,
That's true.
Gal, yeah, listen, I can sort that for you. But I was having to think, once it comes to in, I've got to post it to you. You probably won't be far off of the original price, so you might be better off quickly ordering one now while you still got the Black Friday deals or whatever. Sorry, Dev.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
What's it called? KZ?
Yep.
Yeah.
KZ what?
Flatworm
What?
Stop and Coral Booster.
Coral.
Yeah, 500 ml in the UK is £52.90.
Yeah, stuff's freaking expensive.
Yeah.
But I've seen so many nice tanks and that have dosed it. I was like, so does it really do something, or is it just some weird hype thing? I don't know.
Well,
I've been on the fence.
Is it a Zeovit tank, or is it just they just use that and they supplement with I don't know, Triton or whatever?
Yeah, I've seen lots where they just kind of use it just to like supplement.
Right.
I've seen both, to be honest, but
because I was drawn into that same thing with a Zeovit tank, seeing their tanks and thinking, I want them pastel colors. It looks amazing. Spend all that money on their, their reactors and all the bits and bobs and that, and it's just hard work.
Yeah, see, I don't even care about that. Like, I'm just like, okay, if it actually makes stuff encrust and grow quicker, I'm like, all right, there's some validity there to justify it. But if it doesn't,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's you can do your normal system, whether you do Triton, calcium reactor, and whatever, and you just dose that stuff in, and it helps, then yeah, I'm all for it. Definitely.
Yep. So yeah,
Has
I don't
anyone
know.
been
I'm
to
still torn.
Bali?
That sounds wonderful, but sadly, no.
Right.
Are you offering?
It looks like I'm going to Bali next year.
Send me a ticket, I'll join you.
Someone just super chatted you or something. What's I miss what's going on.
No,
Or Kelly messaged.
Bali fund.
You know what Kelly's like? She finds an holiday because I want to go there and books it without even asking me.
Tell her she ain't taking you nowhere until we get over to America first. We've got to do our America trip. We missed that.
Well, she said we could stop at home. Oh, she said we can go to Singapore for 3 days and then fly over to Bali, then stay at Bali for 10 days. She said,
go when the Singapore Grand Prix on. I'll come with you.
And then she said, I'll go to Bali for a week, then fly over to the Gold Coast in Australia for a week.
Sounds wonderful.
Wherever it is, it's full of corals. Whoop, whoop.
It's a solid requirement. Corals? I mean,
yeah.
I've got to go where I've not been. So
Blackpool.
Yeah.
Been there. Been to 38 countries, Woody. But I'm narrow some down.
Yeah, but have you been to Butlins?
Do you know what? No.
There you go, see? You can't say nothing. Unless you've been Butlins, you can't say a word.
See, I've not been to Australia, so it's not where I want to go. But like I say, when I go to Australia, it's got to be where the corals are. You know what I mean?
Paul always says for it. He said exactly the same thing as O says to us all the time. We get too much vacation time.
Listen, I only get 8 weeks a year off.
Let me put it to this way. There's 365 days in a year, and I only have to work 140 of them.
I get 6 weeks plus bank holiday. What did I work out, Woody? Mine was like 10 days more than you, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that,
Yeah. So I work like 150 days, 150, 60 days a year.
But I have to work the bank holidays, don't I? In the pre, bank holidays don't mean a thing.
Yeah, in the UK, we get very stressed, or we don't do much work.
Even when I'm at work, I don't do a lot of work. I'll get 18 days. Oh my God.
I work too hard. Wow.
But Seth, the law states here we've got to have 4 weeks off. Got to have 4 weeks by law, and then you get bank holidays on top, which is what? How many bank holidays do we get? 8, which is another week, innit?
Yeah.
So I should move to the UK.
Yeah.
If you want to
law
lock time
states
off, yeah.
you've got to have 4 weeks by law, plus 8 days, so 5 weeks.
I like it. Can't argue that logic.
Would he get
Exactly.
in a bag?
So we got all load of holidays. But at my work, they give us 6 weeks holidays. So
It's
I
pretty
get
solid.
6 weeks, plus my bank holidays, plus 3 day. I only work 4 day weeks, so I get 3 days a week off and all. Plus my holidays. Whoop, whoop.
And mine's every 20 shifts, I get 2 weeks off. But obviously, I get days off in that 20 shifts as well. So I might work for 3 days, get 4 days off,
Mhm.
then work for 4 days, get 3 days off, things like that. Then work for
Nice.
2, have 4 off. And then
That's
after you've
all right.
done once you've done 20 shifts, once 20 shifts add up, then you have 2 weeks off.
Nice. Not too shabby.
And then you get you sick, where you just have like 10 weeks off a year.
Oh yeah, I've just come back from 3 months of sick? So yeah, I've had plus the sick. Yeah, so I've probably only worked about 3 months this year.
Yeah, and a year you get full sick pay. So when you're on
Nice.
sick, you get full pay. Whoop, whoop.
That's pretty solid.
I thinking about Germany for. Do you know what? I lived in Germany for 3 years. Beautiful Germany. Beautiful.
Look what he's written above it though. That's it. I'm moving to the UK.
Yeah. Germany's beautiful. Germany get better holidays than us. I think France, they only work 30-hour weeks. Yeah, they only do 30 hours as a full-time thing. That's it.
Mm.
The way that they're working over here is the more time we not here, but more Europe and that. The more time with your family, the better more productivity will come out of it.
Makes sense.
But I don't. It's like seeing what he works his ass off. Do you know, like in the morning when we get up? So like 7 o'clock in the morning when I get up for work.
Mhm.
Seymour will text me and I'm like, geez, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing up? He said, I'm still working. Like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Working too much.
And over here, what is it? 9 hours? Is it 9 hours or 10 hours? You've got to be away from your place of work before you can start shift again. So
Yeah, sounds pretty good. Sounds much more relaxed. It's like slave driving around here.
but I thought Canada was better than like the America. You know, with like the work and all that.
Probably. Yours sounds pretty good though. Yours sounds better.
What's the minimum wage in Canada?
We're just lazy.
I have no idea. Let me Google that. Minimum wage
Our
in BC.
minimum wage is real bad.
Paul, why you're asking Dev a question he would never know the answer to? He's never been nowhere near minimum wage.
Oh,
I'm
so
sure I
that
was
is-
back in high school. Come on now.
Would it? In Canada, it's $11.06 an hour, which is like 4p.
Oh, it's 14. That's not bad.
It's like 4p.
To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know
Apparently,
what ours is.
apparently it's 14.60.
A
What's on,
pound.
Paulie? £11 or something in it, or I don't even know what it is. What's on?
Oh, bloody hell, would it? It's 1.73 Canadian dollars to the pound. Their money's pretty shit. It's like monopoly money.
It's more fun.
Well, it could be worse. Could be.
So
like
what did you say? What did you say? It's $14.
$14.60.
Jesus, would it? That's only £8 an hour.
Yeah. So what's our one? What's our minimum wage? I don't even know.
Oh, I don't have a clue.
Oh, I only work 7 till 7. Ooh, that's some brutal hours.
So that means Woody's on like 20 million Canadian dollars a year, would it?
It's pretty solid. Come over here, be rich.
No,
So I'm on. So let's work it out. I'm on like just under 25 Canadian dollars an hour.
Decent.
I'm on. I think it's about £38 an hour. So what's that work out in Canadian?
$65.75.
Decent. Come over here, be
Do
high
you know,
rolling.
do you know like we said though? Like $1. I want to know what $1 Canadian is in pounds. The $1 Canadian is like 58p. So how much it cost for a can of Coke?
Like a can or a bottle?
A can or a bottle, whichever.
If you go to like a gas station or like a petrol station, it would be
Yeah,
more. 'cause it gets you-
$20.
No, it would be like, I don't know, between $1.50 and $2.50 maybe. Like it depends. If you go
same
to,
with Rear, innit? All petrol stations are.
No, it's one in a petrol station, but £1.50. So there's yes. So they paid less for their stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
but like you
already,
could go buy like a case of it of 12 or whatever, and it'd be like $5 type of thing, right?
Yeah. Go Costco's.
Yeah, if you buy in bulk, it's always cheaper. Like versus like a gas station or petrol, whatever, where they charge you more. But it'd
That's
be
why I paid
$5 or $6 for like a 12 pack.
like a quid a can here, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think in Asda, don't they do like the like in our supermarket? They do like 24 cans or something for like £8 or £9. You get 24 cans or something like that.
So let's just do £8, and that in Canadian dollars. £8 will be $13.84 for 24.
Yeah. 24.
Anyway, this is not reefing anymore, is it?
Nope.
Unless you can dose cans of Coke to your tank, it's not reefing.
It might be a thing.
Right. If anyone just pick it up, if anyone's just trying to stream and the dev saying, no, can of Coke, right? No.
I saw videos you could remove rust with Coke. Maybe you could clean your pumps.
Yeah, if you put too much roller fuss in, just dump a bit of Coke in your tank.
Yeah.
Amino acids.
Maybe.
And carbon dosing because of all the sugar.
Yeah.
But it also has CO2 in it, so then it's trade off.
I reckon it's got more sugar in it than CO2.
I know, right? There could be some merit here. Didn't people used to dose vitamin C to the tank?
I don't.
Do you know what I used to do? I used to do it more for the fish, not for
Yeah, but Hayley, we're talking about your tank, not what you've been dosing yourself with. You can't be dosing yourself with vodka.
Have you noticed that we always say to make out of ale for drinking vodka? So.
One good thing, it stripped all her nutrients away. Her skin looks lovely now.
I have 12 bog rolls at any given time. I'm vodka dosing right now with vodka cranberry.
Oh, solid mix. Excellent.
I only drink lager. I don't drink any spirits. It doesn't do me any good.
Oh, well done, Gal. What did you end up getting it for? What was the price?
So I think, what is he doing? What Dev's doing?
What's that?
Like KZ stuff.
No. I think he's just purchased a light.
What light?
XR30.
Needs to purchase corals.
He needs light first.
Hey Dev, I sent him a coral. I sent him like just like he's always on a views always. Sent him next day delivery. He got 4 days later. It was all good though.
Sugar free because I live with a diabetic.
I know a diabetic.
The thing I was just sitting here and eating a ripple.
Do you know what? I never thought. I'm going to tell Jen.
She was sitting next to me. Yeah, 6 yes, yeah. It's not bad.
Hang on. Right. Where's he ordered a line from?
What?
Where's he ordered?
Hello.
Hello.
What?
Who's that?
Is that hello?
I say hello.
Hello.
Cheerio.
Is that your wife, Deb?
It is.
Hello,
She's
Mrs.
the
Deb.
voice I've ever heard. Wow.
Hello, Mrs. Deb.
I have a name.
You do. This is Ellie or Lily.
It's
Hello.
Ellie. Hi.
She sounds British.
She's got a really nice voice.
Because I'm British.
Are you British?
I'm not British.
Are you sure you're not British?
I'm not British. I'm Latin.
Latin?
I'm Latin.
Okay, fine. You could probably pull up British, I bet.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've watched enough Doctor Who.
Yeah, exactly. We've learned all of our UK talk from Doctor Who.
Well, I thought it was Alexa.
And to be fair, like my English is a mishmash of things that I've picked up. So
It's impeccable.
it's impeccable. You're sweet.
British English.
Mm.
Isn't it funny how they call it British English versus just like English or American English?
We just call it English.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I call it. But like,
I only call it British English because you're in Canada.
no, that's what you call Siri if you're picking the different voice profiles.
But who made Siri though?
Not me. Yeah.
Then you got American English that says aluminum. Do
Aluminum.
you say aluminium or
Aluminium.
Yeah, aluminium.
Yeah.
I say aluminum.
I say aluminium, but that's because in Spanish you say aluminio.
Yeah.
So, aluminium, it just comes more natural.
Do you say tomato or tomato?
Tomato.
Tomato.
Tomato? I'd say tomato. Potato. Potato.
Potato.
What are some other weird ones?
I don't know.
Potato.
Mm.
That was
What did you say?
3% Irish.
Potato.
Potato.
Potatoes.
Or tater.
Potato.
Potato head.
Whenever you do accents, they always end up East Indian.
This is true.
It's not good. You shouldn't do accents.
It's like Canadians. They always say, instead of saying about, they say a boot.
A boot.
No, we don't say
About.
that.
Only
Wow.
Newfoundland.
Only Newfoundland. They don't count. They're like their own breed of Canadian.
Don't say that. They do count.
No, but they're like their own breed. It's like literally this small pocket with like the heaviest accent in the world.
That's true.
Woody,
it's
that's like
not
Scout. That's like
everywhere.
Scouted.
Yeah, we say the same thing about people from Liverpool. It's all right.
Yeah. They're their own special breed.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely are their own special breed, yeah.
Instead of saying give me 5, they'll go give me 6.
Haley says she's adopting you
Oh, who's Haley?
in the chat. We're
Oh.
adopting your wife.
Oh, you're YouTubing this.
Paula's.
Yeah, so
Oh,
you-
gotcha.
This is just a random chat that vaguely goes in and out of everything.
Okay, see, if I knew this, I would have been way too shy to do this.
Oh, well, look at you go now. You're on a roll.
This is like a blog.
We're live across the world.
Yeah, it's a blog. No one cares what I'm saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fine.
We're adopting your wife. Oh, that's nice.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, welcome back.
Can you
We've just
adopt
been telling him about Scousers out there, a different breed.
Man, I dozed off and came back and you guys still here.
Yeah. Good morning.
Hey,
How was your nap?
Steve, this is tomorrow. We've been on 24 hours.
It was a big nap.
He woke up because we mentioned Scousers. Didn't you see him? He's a Liverpool fan, you see. Sports
Yes.
Liverpool. Yeah.
what?
Yeah, he's had a clue, look. He's the yes. He's just said yes and went off. Gal, what's the population of your island? 87,000.
Wait, why does Dev sound like that?
I have a
What,
cold.
why does that sound like a girl?
He's got a good woman's voice, isn't he?
He just fell over and hit his balls and he just like made him squeak a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gal lives in an island with 87,000 people.
Great.
So the chances of you going to a club and kissing your cousin is pretty high.
Nice.
Haley, let's just go now. Go. Reef Keeper. We talk about food at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, we always talk about food.
I muted when I had a work call.
We always talk about food.
So what's your favorite or the best like UK food?
Ooh, yum.
Angus mash and beans.
Roast dinner.
Oh yeah, roast.
Is
Yeah,
beans
that-
on toast a thing?
Beans
It's
on
what?
toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a massive thing.
Ravioli on toast is even better.
What? Like for
Italian.
reals?
What was my favourite food?
Ravioli on toast, yeah.
I had that yesterday.
Egg and beans on toast is the best.
Yeah.
Beans on cheese beans on toast.
Cheese beans on toast. That's
Really?
delicious.
Beans on toast with beans on top.
Beans on toast and then great cheese all over the top.
Yeah, but you need British beans because everywhere else they're like bullets.
What's the difference in British beans?
It's just nicer.
Heinz baked beans.
Heinz
yeah.
baked beans, but the
Can you
British
imagine
ones.
We have Heinz beans here.
Yeah, but we had them
Ah,
when we was in.
Oh yeah,
New York, we had
that,
beans
what's
and it
that,
was
what's the
really
name of
weird.
that?
Yeah, we totally
Yeah,
do.
they're not good. They don't taste as good.
Liquor?
Over it there.
Dev,
It's
we
like
sent-
chocolate over there. It's vile. Chocolate's not nice.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
it?
it's
Like
Canadian
American.
chocolate better.
So next time I see you, you have to bring me some chocolate so I can try it.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, definitely.
Woody always sends it to Seymour. In fact, Seymour, wake up.
Yes,
Ask
sir.
Seymour. Right, tell Dad about our chocolate compared to your chocolate.
American better. American number one.
Why Woody? What
Listen,
are you not putting in Seymour's package?
Donald Trump can't hear you. Donald Trump can't hear you. He's got his citizenship.
So what's the difference, Seymour? What's the difference in the chocolate? Describe it to us. This is very educational today.
I think their chocolate has more chocolate.
Chocolate in it.
No, you have to describe it like you would describe wine.
Honestly, Dave, when we had like a Kit Kat over there, like me and Woody was on the plane, when we Woody,
Yeah.
I got some Kit Kats from the shop and we opened it. And we,
Sugar overdose.
was having it with a cup of tea, and honestly, it was like, "Ugh, it's vile. Honestly, it's vile.
Dev, send me your address,
Hershey
I'll
bars,
send you a parcel
them
of
Hershey
chocolate.
bars,
Okay.
them Hershey bars is like eating cardboard. Not even no taste in them. Horrible.
Now
It's just-
I'm gonna say that our stuff is watered down. Like Dev, whenever my wife has an uncle in Toronto, or whenever we go there and we just go out to get ice cream, like you can tell the difference in just the cream content to like ice cream. So I'm not going to. I'm kidding, but yeah, American versus the British chocolate, it's just richer.
Okay.
Nicer.
Nice. A Kit Kat and tea.
Mushy peas. That's what you want.
You and your mushy peas. Is that honestly like?
Yes, it's a thing, and I got a cat.
I sent him with a package.
It's think of Dev, whatever you're imagining in your mind, it's exactly that. It's like nasty mushy peas. That's like baby food with no flavor.
So you were not a fan, Seymour.
Oh, I love them. I love them.
I love peas. I hate mushy peas. Like it's, you know what? I let me be honest. British food like has no flavor.
Shut up.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Dev, you remember the whole back in the day?
Oh, what's the name of that
100
chocolate? I wanted to try it out. It's British chocolate and it has a fun name.
Okay, sorry. What was that, Seymour?
Sorry.
Now, you remember years ago when, like British people were like searching for, how you think they discovered the New World? Because they wanted to get to India for spices because their foods are so bland. So just think about that.
Well, you might not be wrong there because everything has salt and pepper in it. What? Well, I want to know what this chocolate she's on about.
Monty Bojangles. I have no idea, but they look delicious. Monty Bojangles?
Never heard of it.
Never?
Okay, wait. Here, into the camera. Hold up the phone.
Oh, no. Too much pressure.
Oh, hold it further back. It sounds...
Hang on. I can't see. 1 minute.
I see that.
Okay, hold on. Let me zoom it in. Does that look
not
familiar?
No.
Oh, there goes
That's
that
not
plan.
I saw it from.
I know that. We had that in Jamaica.
Do you? Is it
Yeah,
delicious?
Was it good?
I don't remember. It's in like a pink something, right?
This one is purple, but they have many different colors.
Yeah.
They have like really funky designs, so that's why I want to try them.
No. Best chocolate orange. Ripples are beautiful.
Okay. I'll hide.
Turn the camera off.
I know. No one else is on camera. It's all or nothing.
That's because like I'm in my PJs. So
That's the best
Yeah,
outfit. If
that's
you ask
fair.
me.
So you ain't seen Paul in his PJs.
hey, my PJs are tough. Hang on.
He's gonna put it on there. Look.
Yeah. Very nice PJs.
What are they?
Yeah, what is it?
Superman.
Are they like sea creatures? No, wait. Okay, you need to
Superman.
stop moving.
Yeah, just stay still.
Oh, okay. DC characters.
Ah.
Gotcha.
That's
Nice.
not
Styling.
I've got a mix.
And then on top, you have Marvel characters. Oh no.
When the universes combined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am a DC man, so
The hot take. Okay.
His
Yeah.
legs and his arms just fight each other all night in bed.
yeah.
It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare for him to get asleep.
That's great.
That's why me and Woody, always meet up at 1 minute to 1. You know, so we're always 1 to 1. Ooh.
Strategy.
Is that why we always get? Is that why we always get random texts from Paul like at weird times because his PJs are fighting each other?
Yeah, they're fighting. each other.
Because he lives on the other side of the world.
Yeah, that's
No, in all seriousness though, like Woody, doesn't Paul do this? He'll like text us at like weird times in the morning, and then when we answer, he never responds.
He done it the other day, didn't he? I was on
Yeah.
my way home from work about 10 to 4 in the morning, and he texted us. So I rung him. I answered. We're chatting away. He won't answer it. No, I'm in bed. I said, "Well, what'd you text us for then? You don't know?" He said, "I can't answer. I'm in bed."
My wife was asleep inside of me. It was 3
Yeah,
o'clock in the
but
morning.
it wasn't like a hey, what's up? He actually sent us a link and say, hey, have you guys seen this? Check this out. And then when we called to
It is
discuss
a
it,
base UK confectionery.
well,
he didn't answer.
Paul, you have to try them. Apparently, they're based out of London.
Yeah.
The chocolate.
Oh, that's where I am.
I'm still there.
Oh, there you go. Now you have to try them as well.
What are they called?
Monty Bojangles.
Sounds British.
Yeah, even the name is awesome.
Anything Bajangle sounds British.
Bojangles.
I'm Googling this. I'm going to
Yeah,
find it.
Google it. Because I swear I've never heard of it. Unless
I've
it's
never heard of it.
one of these plush chocolate shops in London, it might be.
Probably.
It says
Bojangles.
Monty Bojangles is a London-based UK confectionery brand famous for its Curiosity Moorish award-winning cook. I don't know how to say that word.
Oh,
Just a
it's just-
truffle.
It's just truffles. Yeah.
What is it?
You can get
Truffle?
it from Boots.
You can get them from Boots.
Yeah. That's
Boots
a
is a
pharmacy.
pharmacist. That's a pharmacist.
That's a pharmacy, yeah.
Yeah, they're not that plush then.
Oh, I
They
know what
what?
they are. The truffle laxatives, most probably.
Nice.
I'll
Do
Deb,
you know
send
what?
me
Would
your
it?
address. I'll send you some chocolate over.
Okay, sounds good. Deal.
I'll get you your Boots specials chocolate. What your wife wants as well.
No,
Your Bojangles or whatever they're called.
She would probably be in her glory.
Is she vegan? Are you vegan?
No.
No.
She is a lover of the meat.
I am a
not-
carnivore.
Tell you what, that is definitely. If you say that, saying that to British people, that's the wrong thing to say.
What? Yeah, she's the lover of the meat. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't. That sounds.
Get your
what-
mind
that's
out of the
what-
gutter.
Did you notice I went quiet? I didn't say a word. I thought I've only just met her. I'm not saying nothing.
Right, Monty Bojangles. Yeah, do you know where they're selling, Woody? On the twinings.co.uk. So where you buy tea.
Well, you buy your tea and that, yeah. But if you can get them in Boots, there's a massive Boots in Canary Wharf, so I'll get Jenny to grab them.
Excellent. We'll try them first. Let me know if they're good.
Do you want some stamps, Woody?
Yeah, I've never tried them before. I just from like the box itself because it's really funky and because of the name, I'm like, I need to try this thing. They sound amazing.
When the world is
now,
not.
now I know how Dev got you to marry him. Some chocolates called what they called, Paul?
Monty Bojangles.
The name makes me laugh.
It's a chocolate. Dev's wife wants to try it. It's chocolate.
Even Reef Keeper's on there. Lover of meat. Yikes.
Carnivorous.
Carnivore.
see what Dev did. What Dev did, he said it without thinking what he's going to say. Right. It means the same to Canadians too. Amazon link. I've seen them on Bojangles on Amazon. But like I said, they're selling them in boots. You might go.
Wait.
It's probably UK Amazon.
Oh.
You can look
It's
at it.
UK. What's your Amazon? Is it Amazon.com or .ca?
.ca. You can order from .com. It just costs more for customs and all that jazz.
Yes, I think we can as well. We can order from .com and that as well. So
You can
I'm
order from
surprised
you can order from any of them.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised you can't order them chocolates and get them shipped over to you. Obviously, it costs a lot
They're
to,
actually on Amazon Canadian one.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that. Are you buying some?
Right, so you can get 200 grams. Dev, you can get 200 grams for $112. Right.
What? Oh, that is only about 13 pence, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
$25 for a box. I have a feeling this may.
They should be delicious.
They better be nice.
$23.99.
They better be nice.
Whoa.
Yeah. they better be
Melt in
nice.
your mouth, amazing. The name is kind of funny though.
Oh, should I turn off my music?
Maybe.
Sorry.
No flag and
so
fall
we-
for copyright.
Don't worry, Debbie, it ain't your channel.
See, Dev, I've just clicked free shipping on that.
Okay,
I
then
clicked free shipping.
Turn it up.
It would probably cost more to ship from the UK than just buy it off Amazon in
Yeah.
Canada.
I'll just do that.
We will acquire some and try it.
How do you get away with tax over there?
Okay,
Are you
Just
allowed?
read the names of these things. This sounds amazing.
Coffee Scuffy, Orange Angelica,
Scrumple nutty.
Scrumple Nutty, Berry Bubbly, some Cookie Moon, and some Fluttery Scotch.
Okay. I had my fun. I'm gonna start dinner.
Okay.
You guys have fun.
Thanks for the random
look at that.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Yep.
to meet you too. Bye, Chad.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Right, I just typed British food in the Canadian one, would it?
Yeah.
And they've got Cadbury Zeros, British chocolate variety mix, Rolos, Aeros, Munchies, Toffee Crisp, Kit Kat and a York.
No, what about baked beans? Any baked beans?
They've got Bristol
I don't
gravy.
think I'd want baked beans from a warehouse.
Oh, yeah, they have.
Or mushy
Heinz original baked beans and tomato sauce, $1.98.
Is it the same as yours?
I don't know. I put
Is
British
it-
one in.
I'm oddly curious to try it on toast now since you seem to love
yeah.
it so much.
And you got
Beans
you
on
have a
toast is the
fried
best.
egg on top.
Fried egg on top
I'm
of
gonna
it.
try it one day.
Fried
I'm
egg
gonna
on
try
top. Loads of black pepper.
I'll tell you what, they've got
Loads
here,
of black
Woody.
pepper.
Yeah. Woody, they've got Frey Bentos on the Canadian one.
Oh,
Steak and kidney.
yeah. Nah, steak and mushroom. Steak and mushroom Frey Bentos pie. Oh,
But here,
That's what it's at.
$36 for two.
Jesus Christ.
Whew, that's crazy.
I think in Asda you can get them 2 for a pound.
Yeah. Here, Jaffa
It's
cakes.
the shipping.
$14.
$14 for Jaffa cakes.
Yeah. Oh, Woody, they've got Heinz barbecue beans in there.
Barbecue beans.
99 cents. That's like free.
Whew. Well, we make less money here, so it has to be free to balance it out.
Oh, it's an add-on item, so you can't just buy. You've got to buy something else and add that onto it.
Yeah, Gal, I'm the same with kidney. Oh,
Oh, I
So
love
we
kid.
worst thing on the planet.
I love steak.
Dun dun dun.
I love liver and onions and all.
No thanks.
Cow's heart.
Oh, what is going on? What are we doing there? Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I thought I was doing I'm a Celebrity.
It's what it sounds like, a bush trucker trial. Oh.
In a pie. Yeah, it doesn't quite sound as good in a pie. Although meat pies can be good.
Don't know if
Yeah.
that's-
Steak pie. Oh,
Mm.
minced beef and onion.
All right, there's some validity there to that. There's potential. You guys are just making me hungry now.
Hold up. Steph's just read. Man, I miss Doner Kebab. Does he knows about Doner Kebabs? Steph, you're going to have to explain yourself there. And chips, look. He's got to explain himself.
Have you lost your mouth or something?
I don't eat anymore.
What about donuts? You get donuts over there, don't
Oh,
you?
chips. What's
Well,
that?
it is a Turkish thing, isn't it? I suppose it can be adopted everywhere.
Doner kebabs.
Yeah, doner kebab.
Is it?
Like in pita bread, it's like lamb.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that we have one called Subsidy, or whatever. But it's like a pita. We call it like a pita, I guess.
You want it on
Same
He
thing.
had it in Ireland. Oh, he had it in Ireland. That's why he knows it.
Those are good though.
Yeah, a doner kebab is something that you have when you've been in the pub all day and you come out and you need something to eat, and that's it. Doner kebab.
That's it. Okay.
Walk along, drunk, with it all down your face.
So those we would call a doner here.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Doner
and then you
kebab.
wake up with your face in it, and then you wake up and then you carry on eating it.
Yeah, you got like bits of red cabbage up your nose and
Yeah.
you
And
know,
then when
garlic-
you piss,
garlic
what,
salt
the morning
in your
after, with your hangover, you finish it off.
ear. Even when it's on your bedroom floor, you just pick it up and
Yeah.
eat it.
Who left that there?
Making
with
me
chips.
hungry.
Do you know what? I had a proper nice kebab in Ireland a couple of years when I went. When the Ireland was the last year before.
Yeah, no, year before, I think.
Yeah, that
Right.
I had a nice kebab. Did I FaceTime you as well? We're there.
Yeah, just to show us the
Yeah.
women.
There was all the women there, wasn't it? I was like, okay,
Yeah.
whatever. Oh, my wife was with me, but I do it all the time. I don't care.
Steph had to buy two. Look, he liked it that much. He bought two.
I did that with a McDonald's once. Really. That's when I was in Germany. When I went clubbing in Germany, I went to Hanover. I went to clubs and I was starved. I kept eating, you know, there was a few nights I was going. I was always hungry, so I bought a McDonald's, put one of the things in my pocket. You know, a cheeseburger.
In your pocket.
All night. And when I was hungry, I just I was like, eating it.
Donairs are good. I want one now.
I want fish and chips.
I love fish and chips, but that cold pizza, you know, I don't like cold pizza. What I'd rather do is have it cold, and I love just pinging it. You know, stick it in the microwave for a second or something.
Paul, I've got pizza here. I've got pizza here. That's what Jenny ordered tonight.
Oh, do you know, it's the flavouring on the edges, would it? I need that flavouring so I can just put it all over all of my food.
Hey, you had KFC.
I'm not buying KFC again. It cost me 80 quid the other day. Yeah, Dev, I went to my daughter's. I said, I'll buy you KFC. She goes, my mate's here, will you buy it then? 80 quid it cost me. That's like $1,000 of your dollars.
That's crazy. Well, that was in like Vegas or somewhere, wasn't it?
No, that was here.
Oh, crazy. Yeah, that'd be a fortune.
Zinger burgers with chili, right. Anyway, people, this is a Reef channel. I know we're going to like Reef chat talk about. It's making me
So seafood is delicious. I had some lobster cannelloni last night. It was quite good. Little anniversary dinner out.
No, it was your anniversary, eh?
Yeah.
What's that, 2 years?
3.
Oh, you have to think about it. It was only yesterday.
Is it really 3? Is it gone that quick?
Yeah, crazy, eh?
Yeah, I remember.
3 years.
Yeah, it's mine in just over. No, it's mine in 6 months' time. Guess how long I've been married?
In 6 months?
Yeah, no, in 6 months. Anniversary.
How many years?
Anniversary in 6 months. How many years do you reckon I've been married?
7.
But I'm only 38, 39. No,
Yeah.
go on. Keep going up.
12.
Keep going up.
17.
Keep going up.
20.
Yeah, 20 years I would have been married in 6 months.
So you got married at 18?
19 I was when I got married, yeah.
Huh, nice.
My missus was 17.
Young. It's good. Still going strong.
Yeah.
Excellent.
No, this is how it works. If I say, we may be British, tells me fuck off, so.
She didn't know.
Sounds very loving.
Yeah. This is we got a balance. If she tells me to do something, I say no. And then if I tell her there is, she'll go no. I'm like, well, that works.
At least we're on the same page.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's great.
That's good. Well, I'm whipped, aren't I, buddy?
You are very.
Yeah. Okay, Galgo was asking, do I think CO2 scrubber works? It gave me about a 0.1 boost. You can do the recirculating method, which is much more efficient on media. I've been contemplating doing a bit of a hybrid of that. So I do like make a little cap for the top of my skimmer that can hold media and let it recirculate, but also let it take outside air and do like some weird blend of the two.
What was it you was worried about recirculating? I see
So,
on your video you read the
Yeah, because there's apparently from a couple people left comments, it's not an issue for reef tanks, but apparently it's to do when you're mixing the gas, because this stuff's actually made for like anesthesia machines. Like that's the real use for this, right?
Yeah.
So that they're not using as much gas when someone's going out for a surgery type of thing. So when they're doing that, apparently that's what mixes with it and makes something called compound A, and it's some kind of like a off-gassing side effect of running that media. But apparently it's not really an issue for us because we're not using any of those chemicals within the airway. So, but I kept reading it. It sent me down a big rabbit hole of reading all these like medical things about compound A and trying to figure out what kind of effect it possibly have on a reef tank. So,
yeah, gotcha.
So it's not 100% for sure, but it sounds like it's likely not an issue. But it's made me a little bit hesitant until I learn more about
you'd
it.
rather not take that chance until you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Is my pH more stable? It's much better than it was. So what is it right now? 8.08 right now, which for me is good because it's normally never over 8.
See, as soon as that goes up, you see coral boosting.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Well, you a bit stunted on your growth at the minute.
My stuff is encrusting on the rock, but it's not really branching and growing outwards.
Right.
Like it is a bit, but so stuff's growing, but it's not quite as growing as much as I would like. So we'll see. And then when I see my pH was down to like 7.6, I'm like, ooh, that's bad. So I've been on a quest ever since to try and get it back up.
Right, because when you was waiting for your new tank, your water box tank, and you had everything in that little frag tank you got off your friend or whatever it was.
Yep.
That's, to me, I've never seen your tank look better.
Oh, that looked amazing when it was all in there. Because I had a big tank into a smaller tank, and it was like every inch.
Yeah. It was ridiculous, yeah.
That was beautiful.
The colours and the growth seemed to be, I don't know if it was just me, but it seemed to be, that tank seemed to be booming, and it was only a temporary setup.
Yeah, no, that tank would looked amazing. I love that one.
Is there anything different you're doing now to what you was doing then with that little tank?
Good question. I don't know. Well, probably everything's new tank, mainly new rock. There's way more fish, so it's probably more CO2. And so I don't even remember what my pH and stuff was, but I'm attributing that a chunk of it.
Yeah.
How many tanks have you got now, Dev?
How many what?
Systems.
2.
Right.
Just
the frag tank and your and your water box.
So one of your tanks, like you're a YouTuber, right? And you get stuff, you test stuff, this, that, and the other. Are you going to do it like if you test stuff? Are you going to do it on, say, your frag tank and like your main system? Are you just going to let grow out?
That's kind of my plan. Is to more bug around with the frag tank and stop messing around with the big tank so much, and try and keep my hands out a little more and just let it be happy.
I think you'd be better off with one tank what you can play with and experiment with and do your channel with, and then one tank and show people what you can gain out of it all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Like my frag tank's actually doing really well right now.
That's what I mean. You're not scared. You go, I'll try this on it. Ooh, no, I'll leave it.
Yeah, no, everything's actually growing well. The corals are minus the dino in there. The tank, everything's looking super happy, like wicked colors. Like the frag tank's really happy right now. And the only thing I'm doing on it right now is using a calc reactor and my filter roller. Like super basic, and everything's super happy.
It's like on mine. Oh, go on, mate.
Go on, mate. Go on. You go on.
I was saying, I'm like, for me at the minute, I'm back on Triton, so I started Triton again. And I run the Clarity skimmer. That's it. And the
No
growth.
refugium or anything else?
No.
This is what I was going to say, Dev. I just seem to toned it down and thought, right, I'm going to go back to basics because I was having a bit of issues with my tank. And I thought, right, I'm going back to basics. Took everything sort of off it and just kept the essential stuff. I even took the skimmer off for a little while because I was struggling with nutrients. It was just so low. And then and now the tank is just sailing along. I don't touch it. I literally do not touch it. It doses. It's got the little skimmer in there now, and that's it. I don't even run a filter stock or anything, and it just sails along.
I think the clarities are too effective.
They are.
I love it. Although I have
they are. They're brilliant, but I think this is what we talk about this every single stream we do, is that people are still stuck in that old mentality of reefing. But now things have got so effective with all these biological filtrations and these filter rolls and these big skimmers, and everyone puts everything on the tank. So they have refugiums going, they have filter rolls, they have skimmers, they have all these biological filtration, and they just strip everything out of their tank.
Yeah,
I think you've either got to go one way or the other.
Yeah, it's because our equipment's really good now. But on the flip side,
it's brilliant. Yeah, it's brilliant.
I'm dealing with high nutrients in my water box right now, but I also have like a crap load of fish in there.
Yeah. So got, if you've got that side of it, then I suppose you could do with, the big skimmer and this, that, and the other. But yeah, I think it's just so effective now. Reefing now is just. It's not easy, but it's so much easier than sort of 15 years ago when I started.
Well, it's easier than 5 years ago.
Yeah, it is. It's just,
I couldn't give you the
finding yourself feeding more or dosing nutrients to your tank just to get your corals to have a bit of colour or to get rid of dinos and things like that, where before you had the opposite problem.
Think about 5 years ago. Put one through chloride in your tank, everyone will go, fuck off.
Yeah.
So speaking of that, which kind of makes me laugh, because my frag tank was getting dinos because I had like no nutrients, so I overfed the heck out of it, and then I had a ton of like hair algae and bryopsis to deal with. How that's going, and I got dinos again. I was like,
Yeah, it's the double-edged sword, that, isn't it?
Yep.
How did you get rid of your dinos?
Last time I threw UV on it and it worked, and then I raised my nutrients a bit, and then I dosed a little bit of peroxide and a little bit of Dr. Tim's, and then it went away.
What flow rate did you do for your UV for it?
Whatever the CJ pump was.
Not a clue.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever the little dinky CJ pump put out. That much.
I think that's still a problem that people have. Don't know what flow to put through. No matter how many videos is on there, people don't have a clue how to do it.
It worked. It worked, whatever flow it was. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the flow rate is on the UV I put in my big tank, but the water's clear. The glass looks good. Good enough for me. One of these days I'll test it so I actually know, but. So it works. It works. Doesn't work, change it. No, I was laughing because I removed like the verse over in a few things, and I was like, should I recalibrate it? I'm like, meh, doesn't matter. If my elk is going down, I turn it up. If it's too high, I'm like, doesn't even matter to calibrate it. If you need more, you turn up your dose. You need less, turn down your dose.
That's it.
It's like, do I care the numbers? Not really, as long as things are stable.
But here, she's got a skimmer, reactor, and bioballs in a sump. Dose off reef and aqua power, that's it. It's simple as that. Thanks for it, it's now simpler. I will probably run a new tank with an oversized skimmer. You don't need an oversized skimmer. It's gone the opposite way. These days, you do not need an oversized skimmer. You really, really don't. Skimmers are too effective. Especially if you're running clarities and things like that.
Yeah. Good old clarity. What do you think? Should I throw turf scrubber or refugium on the frag tank?
Refugium. I don't like turf scrubbers. It's just my personal opinion. You know what I mean? You do whatever you want to do, Dev, but I just got a thing about turf scrubbers for some reason. I don't know why.
I do not know one person in the UK that runs one of them.
Yeah.
I really don't.
There's loads of people that get them Santa Monica ones and that, but I always see them for sale on forums.
I've never known anyone to run one with it. Never known anyone to run one.
I wasn't a fan of the Santa Monica one.
Yeah,
the Clarity one I like. The Santa Monica, I don't know, I found didn't work as well.
like scraping a screen every week or whatever. It's
2 weeks ish.
It just adds more.
But it keeps your sump nice and pretty. I do appreciate that it keeps the sump and keeps all the everything's contained. Like that's
it is good in that sense.
So Seth's idea. He's gonna run an offside skimmer with bio balls, right? He's going negative skip it in the display, and that's what I've got. I've had my scape is virtually non-existent. It's just branching, in there. But I've got all the bio balls in the bottom. You know what I mean? Which do a lot. I think it does a lot of the work just keep things down. And my skimmer, do you know what? My skimmer, I think it's rated for 300 on the high end. Mine's 400 litres. So my skimmer is like.
I thought your skimmer was rated for like a 1,200 litre tank or something.
No, it's not.
Massive thing, isn't it?
It's big, but it's not meant. No, it's not. It's not for that size tank. The next one up which is huge. I've got the Rossmont.
Yeah.
That Ross.
Oh, how do you like that?
Feel I've got that same skimmer.
It's quiet as hell.
Excellent.
Quiet, really quiet. But it took a week. Oh, it was so freaking noisy. It was like, for the first week. Jesus Christ! Honestly, I had to turn it off. Night time. So noisy, but as soon as it bedded in, it was perfect fine, but really noisy.
Yeah, so just the first little while, eh?
Dano, them Deltec, they're a nice calcium reactor. It was out of that or a Destaco. I went for the Destaco, but then the new Deltecs are amazing.
See, he's got the Corobox D700. I've never heard of it because we don't really do Corobox over here.
I've used coral boxes in the past, and they're pretty decent. Did the job.
So 900. What was it? 900. It's not a really big skimmer. It's only got a small. It's not a massive one. Suitable for 450 litres to 1,000. So it is a big skimmer. 450 litres to 1,200 litres tank.
What, your one?
No, that's what that D700 is. He's saying there.
That's
a big skimmer, that, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's rated from 120 to 250 gallons. So that is sort of 1,000 litres, isn't it? What you got, Gal? You got the Nios, I think, didn't you?
I think so.
60 or something, or the 220.
Yeah, so Ayla, that's she's got 300.
I have Nios ones. I have a 160 and a 220.
Yeah, I thought so.
I like them.
Yeah, I've got a Nios as well. I've got Nios in the car. I've only got the little one, the 120, is it? Yeah, I've got one of them sitting in the cupboard.
It would be. I wish it was DC instead of AC, but aside from that, it skins really well and it's quiet for an AC. So,
can you not get
really dark skin, mate?
Oh yeah, it produces really good skim. No, but honestly, I used to have a Corebox Cloud 9, and then I went to the NAS 160, and they're pretty damn comparable for like the noise level. And one was AC, one's DC. Like I wish it'd be DC, so it's a little more power efficient, and might be a smidge quieter, but it's still super quiet, so it skims really well.
With this Rossmont Dev, it's an AC. You can get a controller for it, no?
Yep.
You can tune them with the controllers. It's an AC controllable.
Yeah, it's kind of funky, eh?
Yeah. I've not got the controller because it's about 150 quid, isn't it? Just for the controller.
Yeah, it's not cheap.
How much is that in Canadian dollars, Paul?
About £6 million.
Yeah, it's up there. Okay.
Man, you guys still here?
Yeah.
No, you're dreaming.
Jeez, Dev, these streams are longer than your own stream.
Yeah, I try and keep mine to an hour on average.
I know, but you've been here longer than an hour.
Do you know why? It's because he's got better guests this time.
Sure. Oh, you got British guests.
Yeah, see what
Yeah.
British, you know what I mean?
You could be
Perfect.
You could be yourself.
British invasion.
You don't
Excellent.
have to be. You don't have to be as buttoned up when you're on your stream. Over here, you could just be.
Do whatever. It's free for all over here.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah. Free for all, mate.
I gotta keep mine professional on topic, all that jazz.
You see, the thing is, if you read what it says, mine says Reef Banter. You know what I mean? So we can have banter. Friday night, Reef Banter. So it's a banter. It's just banter.
Wait,
Perfect. Perfect.
So, Paul, this is going to be like forever? Like somebody else usually streams on Fridays?
Yeah, I might stream every Friday. Well, I might call it Friday night live stream.
Now, where in the hell did you think of that name?
You know what? Honestly, it just come to me.
That was brilliant. That was brilliant, honestly.
Just come to me. Do you know what I might do one at dinner time called brew time? No, I'll call it coffee time.
Do you know what? You need to write a book or something because you honestly. Where you think of this stuff is crazy.
Oh man, I need some water. Oh.
Yep.
Oh my
Right,
God.
so what we'll do, every time I do one, we'll call it Reef Banter so people know that we're having banter. You know what I mean?
It's free for all.
Yeah. If it says something professional, that means someone's paying me to do it.
We call it Rosie time. That's why it's called tea. Rosie Lee tea. So we call it Rosie time.
No, I'm not calling it coffee time with Paul. I'm going to call it mocha time. So I'm addicted to mochas at the minute.
White chocolate mocha time.
Oh, I told you today when I went to the garage, didn't I, Woody?
Yeah.
Tit, innit? Every single day I go to the garage and I get a mocha. Every single day when I'm at work.
What's a
I went today and I got
a mocha or a mocha?
No, mocha.
Yeah, you call it a mocha.
Okay. That's okay. I'm learning all these translations.
Right. So I went to the guy and it was coffee. So I said, no, I want a mocha. He goes, we've never sold mocha. I'm like, I get one every freaking day. Why are you lying to me? We've never sold
Did you
mocha.
get one in the end?
Yeah.
Perfect. Was it delicious? Was it just like the one you had every other day?
It was like, do you know what? Yeah, but a bit colder.
Okay.
So it was an iced mocha.
Well, yeah. It was a tepid mocha.
Honestly, what are we getting tired or what? Because this banter's just falling apart.
Yeah. That's because it's mocha. You guys have Americanos? We do, but we do, but when there's Mrs. finds out we've had an Americano, she tells us that.
Yeah,
Americanos are good. I drink those like every day.
What, Americano?
Yeah, they're boring. Yeah, they're boring.
Yeah, but they're like healthy coffee.
Yeah, boring.
Yeah, I agree.
Nothing healthy is good. Nothing healthy tastes good. You know that.
And chinos.
They've grown on me. But yeah.
Yeah, but you one of these who goes to McDonald's and asks for a Big Mac with fries and then a Diet Coke.
No, I usually get a coffee with it.
Yeah, I'll get it when I go toffee latte. I get when I go McDonald's.
Paul, man, that's fat shaming, Paul.
Sorry. How can you live in America? You can't say nothing. Come on. When you ask for a small burger, it's still bigger than our big burgers.
Hey, Devin, when we came to Vegas and they went to, what is it, Denny's? Oh my gosh. We were amazed at how much food they got, right, Woody? Like breakfast.
This was funny because Chris, a little fat twat, when he says he'll have 2 breakfasts.
Devin,
What did he order? He ordered some breakfast, didn't he? Then he went, "Oh, I'll have can I have a side like the French toast as well?" He thought he was just going to come as like a couple of slices of toast on a plate or something.
Yeah.
And it turns out with syrup and
a massive plate with it.
Yeah, just come out with all this stuff in his
Devin,
face.
when they started bringing food, and we we ordered like when they started bringing food, they didn't have enough space at the table for like all the food they brought. Like they didn't realize how much food it was. Like when they say like a stack of pancakes, they were like 8 pancakes and like eggs and like bacon and wait, Paul was making fun of the bacon and then they brought out more food. And then Paul was like, "This is mine," and they're like, "Yeah."
Just for me?
They don't realize like how. Now you see why we're all fat, because like just they were amazed at just how much food it was, and it was cheap. It was like $20 each person, or something, 16. It wasn't expensive.
No,
You could have just shared. Everyone could have just shared the one thing. You'd be set.
Well, to be honest,
You know what,
I've never been to Denny's before. I've been to IHOP, and Denny's more food than IHOP.
Yeah.
I think I work out how I ended up with diabetes.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? French toast? Oh,
it was unreal.
Listen, Paul. I don't think Paul finished his, and I've never seen Paul not finish a plate of food. He could eat it.
Really?
And
hey,
to be honest,
in Vegas, Woody was finishing my food.
Oh, that steak, yeah. Well, it was you.
He was there.
Even that.
They were there, weren't he?
After you ordered the most expensive meal on the menu, I thought you can't waste it.
Oh yeah, Dev. You remember when what's the name from Fritz was like, get whatever you want, and I was like, okay, I've never had $100 steak, so I'll take that.
Was you there? Was you there, Dev,
when we had the Fritz meal with Fritz?
When was it Sean, innit? From
Sean.
Fritz?
Yeah,
When
I was like,
he took us all for a meal.
he's like, get whatever you want. I'm like, dude, like, he's like, get whatever you want, and I was like, oh. I don't think it was $100. It was like $200 steak. I was like, I'll try that, please. I even put on like a British accent. I'll take that, please. And how do you like it?
Delightful.
What do you recommend? He's like, I recommend the steak. It's perfect in medium well. I'm like, I'll take that, mate.
Oh, do you know when we met
Cheers.
up there? When we met up in Vegas, when we was at that restaurant at the very start,
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
time.
we all sat at that table. That was the best steak I've had there.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Really? Yeah.
Somebody had the chicken.
That was beautiful.
Wait, Dev, you were there with us, and you had the chicken, right? Or
I think I came late,
Michael-
and you guys were
Michael
like,
gave me some chicken.
Oh my gosh! Listen,
yeah. Actually, I did eat someone's chicken. That's right. Because I came later.
Michael
we
gave me
shared the
some
chicken with you. I said fried chicken, and I couldn't even finish. Like the food portions were
Massive.
crazy. Yeah, because you know me, like black people on fried chicken. Just eat fried chicken.
Is this a legit stereotype?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
But
typical.
when you own it, people can't make fun of you with it. But when we got it was fried chicken. Dev, I think we ended up like just like everyone who came late ate from like the original people who ordered fried chicken, and there was still left. It was just so much food.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
It was funny though.
And
it was funny
like,
when go on.
No, I said we went to the buffet, and it wasn't even the high-end buffet. And I mean, like, I could only go like 2 rounds. It was so much food. It's just, jeez.
That restaurant on the first night, they stayed open for us. They was going to close, but they stayed open for us because there were so many of us.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was
Advantage.
Right? And Cruz.
Oh yeah,
Strength in numbers. Yeah.
Cruz took us for a Chinese meal, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a lot of food, though, wasn't it?
You know what? We got treated really. Man, Vegas was nice to us.
Yeah, it
Now we
was.
know why
Like, so
somebody-
Sean,
Now we know
Sean, when I
somebody-
bought that big ass steak, have anything you want from the menu. What's the dearest thing on this menu?
Look,
Me,
Nice.
you and Chris sitting there, wasn't it, looking at the menu going, right, what's the dearest one? And I went, no, I can't do it. I said, I'm just going to get the seafood risotto. That's what I ended up getting. You've got this massive steaks.
Listen, never in my life am I gonna sit down and order myself like a $200 steak. So I'm sorry if somebody.
Was it
else-
amazing?
I
Yeah, but
don't-
when I stuck my fork in it, Dave, it went moo. Right?
Yeah,
it wasn't
but-
even cooked.
Yes, it was cooked. But Devin, when you order a good steak, you can't have it well done because
No, God, no.
yeah.
allowed.
So Paul is still of the mind like, oh, I gotta get it crispy till it's
No, dude,
Like, no.
dude, no.
He doesn't-
Medium rare is where it's at.
Devin,
Yeah.
you're a sophisticated man.
I am.
You're sophisticated.
That's what you did, innit,
Yeah,
Woody?
you said that with
Oh, you
confidence,
can't
yeah.
waste that meat. You can't waste that. Fucking, he's taking off my plate, eating it
Oh,
all.
No, you just kept throwing it on my plate. You going, I ain't eating that bit. Look at that, it's red. I went, chuck it on the plate.
It was so good. Like the knife was going through like butter.
Like butter?
Yeah.
Sounds bloody delicious.
It was like part in the Red Sea. As soon as the knife came close to the meat, it like parted itself.
Mhm.
It was almost like a magnet repelling the meat. It just.
What
Sounds
else did we
tasty.
eat while we was there? What else did I tell you what I did like? when we was in the casino, the place, me, you, and DC.
Oh,
When
we
we
had
went to DC.
I had the Philly cheesesteak in that, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what
In
I
the
had.
sports bar. In the
Well,
sports bar
nice.
thing.
Yeah, that was really nice.
You know what? I feel like,
Kinky kits.
you know what? I feel like the next time we go on vacation together, we gotta go to a city that, well, I know New York, but next time let's plan it around different restaurants because my gosh, it sounds like the best part of the trip was the food, right?
Oh, I love food.
Yeah.
Well, we know you love. Oh, remember when we took the wives out to this fancy restaurant?
What, in New York?
What was the bill? Like $1,000.
Yeah.
So Devin, so Paul,
That's
last
like
February,
10 grand Canadian.
yeah, last February, not this February, previous February, they came over. We renewed our vows. They came to New York, and oh man, we went to a fancy restaurant. It was
Good.
Valentine's Day. Oh,
No, Dev, they give us a steak each, and they put like a bowl of mash in between for 3-4 people. You're like, what?
Yeah, so was it a truffle mash or something it was called, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was like,
Share.
it was like
Share the
$35
mash.
For
Yeah, we had one
a
drink
little
each,
bowl of
didn't we?
mash.
Yeah, what's the bill? $1,000. Okay.
Damn. That's like $2.50 a steak
Paul, it's Valentine's Day.
with free mushrooms.
It was lovely.
Where was it? Madison Gardens. It was right in the centre of Madison Square Garden, wasn't it?
Crazy.
That's when we saw the fish tank when we were going to the restaurant, right?
Yeah, then we come after we stopped looking at it, we couldn't find the girls. They just walked off without us.
Yeah.
I was sick of waiting for us staring at a fish tank.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Devin, all they wanted to do was look at Friends stuff. Oh.
Oh, Dev, if you went to New York, where would you go? You've got to go see the friend's apartment, aren't you?
I didn't even know it was there.
Yeah, it's there. It's there because we dragged Seymour to it.
How was it, Seymour? Was it everything you hoped it would be?
I don't like Friends.
Yeah, but once you see the apartment, you was like a Chinese tourist. You want right.
It's just a once in a lifetime thing.
Friends.
I'll never go back. I'm not a fan of Friends.
No, but you was a fan of that building, though.
No, it was. Listen, it was a
Right.
night. You know what? I was a
It was
fan
like
of the
Seymour
restaurant.
Wong.
Oh, Dev,
Hmm.
Seymour loved it on the boat to Staten Island, didn't you, Seymour?
Oh,
I'm sad I missed out on this trip now.
Hey, Seymour, tell them what happened on the Staten Island boat.
so, Devin, as you know,
Yes.
like Paul is the type of person that has no filter, right? Like,
Yes.
obviously, he's gonna say what comes to his mind. So we were on the Staten Island ferry. Like, it's a ferry that goes to like a, like Staten Island.
Staten Island.
Makes sense.
And Paul is like, "Hey,
Close in the night.
what's so special about Staten Island?" I'm whispering to him, like we're right beside each other. I'm like, like it's the most rural area. It's not as diverse, and they used to have like a big dump over there. Like that's where, before they closed it a few years ago. I was like, people over there are not as friendly. So I told him before we went on the boat. So it's a big ferry. And we're on opposite sides of the boat. And Paul calls out to me and says, "Seymour, tell us about Staten Island again." Like, hold on, think about that. Let me tell you again. Staten Island is, you don't go there unless you have a reason to go there. So if you're on a boat to go into Staten Island, it's not like a tourist thing. So 99% of the people on the boat live there. Paul is screaming across the boat, "Hey, Paul, hey, what do you say about Staten Island, that it's a dump? And it stinks like shit. It's a dump." And I'm like,
Why stinks like shit on this boat?
and I'm standing beside his wife, and we turn in pretending not to know him. And he's like, "Seymour, why are you not answering me? You over there." And he's stands right beside us. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Get away from me. And his wife is telling him, Paul. And he's like, "What, Kelly? Seymour said it's like a dump over here." And I'm like,
He was telling me somewhere all the time, no?
in that moment where you want to feel so small and you wish you could just disappear. That's exactly how I felt. And I'm like, please.
Yeah, you're like, nobody knows me, hopefully.
Yeah. I'm like, yes, Paul, I told you that it had a dump, but don't say it out loud when you're on. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but when we were on the subway, you was telling me to be quiet.
Yes.
Oh, talking.
Oh, when you're from a big city, you keep quiet.
I'm not from a big city.
Yes, but I'm telling you to be quiet. Yo, and then Woody's not helping. Woody's just sitting there. Woody and his wife are just sitting there laughing.
I would probably be laughing too from the sidelines.
They're from London, so they understand like the dynamics of a big city, but they finding it hilarious. And I'm like, oh, just die. He's on the subway. Wait, we're on the opposite ends of the subway. The subway is packed. Like, Seymour, where are we going, Seymour? Show me on the map, Seymour. I'm like, oh, just walk over. Like, we don't scream at each other from across a subway. Like everyone else is on the subway, Paul, talking, and you don't hear them talking because they're whispering or talking to each other. Jeez.
Oh, that's great. It made for a good story, though. It brought me much joy hearing it.
Do you want to tell them about
it was a good trip.
You want to tell them about the forks?
Say again?
You want to tell them about the forks?
No. Oh, when it comes from you, it sounds better. Go on, tell them.
So every restaurant. So my wife is like, I don't know. She's like paranoid when she goes out. She always asks for hot water to like dip
put
fork.
cutlery in it. Yeah.
Yeah. And Paul is like, there's nothing wrong with the forks. The forks look clean. He's like, I'll lick it. Every restaurant we went to, the minute they took the fork, the minute they brought the forks to us, Paul started licking. And I don't mean like lick like you're licking a lollipop or ice cream, licking the utensils. We're in a diner in the middle of Times Square and it's packed. And Paul is like, "Hey, I'll lick the fork."
Now the question is, now that we're in a pandemic, would you still go around licking all the forks?
Caught COVID. Whoop, whoop. I'm immune.
You're probably the one that caused the pandemic through licking all the
Yo, Woody,
Ground zero.
Onika was mortified. She was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, but she kept. No, this is how it started because every time I went in, she kept putting the forks down. She'd take everyone's forks and knives and put them in the water. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Gonna give it clean." I'm like, "Leave me fork alone." It's my fork. I'm fine.
He's licking the fork. Like he's licking everywhere we go. He's licking the forks. Like you don't understand, Dev. Like he takes the forks, and it got to the point where it was him or my wife, like who could grab the forks first. So when the fork came, he grabs his fork and licks it. I'm like,
That's awesome.
Madman.
Yep. Good times. I miss traveling and trips and reef shows. Yeah.
One Mancunian man on a trip to New York has brought the world to its knees. Global pandemic.
Yep.
You know what? We gotta do a trip. You know what? We gotta do a trip again.
Well, we were supposed to be coming over in June, weren't we?
Yeah, it was meant to have been the 19th of June or where we
and we were supposed to be, and we were all supposed to go for in October. We were supposed to be there in October.
Yeah.
We're gonna be
we missed out on a couple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
What's Gal? Look, next year, guys. Dev, you want to come Reeferpalooza?
It'd be fun.
We do it. We definitely do it. We done Macna, didn't we? It was easy enough. We all met up.
And the UK. I need to go everywhere.
I think the Orlando Reeferpalooza, because it's in a hotel and stuff, I heard that's more fun than the New York one. But I think...
Yeah, it's nice because the hotel is the same place as the show. So you can walk over, have a couple of beers, hang out. We're not leaving to a different location, right? It keeps everyone in the same general area.
But I think New York, though, with the rest, I think we could have we could do a couple.
We do a New York one, and we do wherever else, California or whatever.
Well, we did Empire State Building.
Indonesia.
What did we do? We went on top of the Empire State Building, didn't we?
No, top of the Rockefeller Center.
Rockefeller Center.
Yeah.
We went
9/11 Museum, 9/11 Museum.
We wanted to go on the Statue of Liberty tour, but we got there when the thing left. When the
Celebrity left.
Oh no, that's
Yeah.
when
She was on vacation.
How'd she get away?
She,
Walks
She's
into
up
the
there.
water. Bedtime.
yeah.
the blizzard
On that,
came.
she,
Didn't
she
it?
left on that Staten Island ferry that stunk.
It was cold.
It was
Mhm.
freezing.
It was, and the
Who wants to
water was quite
go
bad. I think they
in
stopped
winter?
the ferries, didn't they? It was really
You
rough.
want the ferry to the Statue of Liberty. It stops at a certain time.
Oh,
But
what was that thing we walked through? Oh, you said it was like the port of where all the like immigrants and all that come over.
yeah,
or something.
that's where you board to go to the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
So whenever that's the place where that was the fort and one of the processing areas in the turn of the century for people coming over. You know, there's actually still the books on like Statue of Liberty or some of those places where you could, you have people who can look up and see where their great
Oh,
grandparents.
relatives. Yeah. I see that on Hitch.
Oh, jeez.
I think that's where all the survivors from the Titanic are brought in. I think, if I'm right.
Mm.
'Cause that's where
So
it should have
Kate,
done. I think that's where it should have
so
done.
Kate Winslet. That's where Kate Winslet come in.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it was nice.
Nice.
Next time we'll go on top of the Empire State Building, probably. Oh, the World Trade Center is finished now.
Oh, we went ice skating in New York, where Home Alone did that, didn't we?
Oh yeah, the ice skate rink of Home Alone. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't go ice skating.
No, because you meant to have met us at 10 o'clock in the morning and turn up at 5 o'clock at night or whatever it was.
Well, also, how many black people did you see there skating, mate?
Loads.
No way. Absolutely not. Don't lie.
Seen loads.
No.
I don't think they was meant to be on the ice. I think they just got lost or something. Ran.
You know what? I
Central
believe
Park.
you. No, I don't ice skate. I can't even rollerblade.
I don't think they had your size feet shoes.
I believe you.
They had a bobsleigh.
Field of them.
But what's out there to do on your side of Canada, Dev?
Locally-
I've been there. It's fucking beautiful.
Well, thank you for noticing.
Let's go, Lake Louise.
I was there actually last week.
Was you? Oh, Dev. Well, do you know where Lake Louise? You know, you stand at the end and you can see Lake Louise. Oh, you know the mountains facing it.
Yeah.
They're the ones I climbed when I was there.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Lake Louise, that is the most beautiful bit of water you'll ever see in your life. It's so beautiful.
It was frozen when I was there, but it was pretty still.
Did you go to the hotel there?
Just outside. Dude, it was amazing because of COVID and the world and no one's traveling. It was like dead. Like normally you go there, it's packed full of people. There's like 2 people on site. It was amazing.
Well, we went up there. There's a French Canadian took us up, like taking us up the mountain. We stopped. There's a cabin at the top. So we stopped in the cabin overnight before we reached the summit. And I just went onto the balcony and started peeing over the side. Like
as all British people do.
I tell you what, right? He flipped out and is going, "Do piss on the porch?" French Canadian guy. And he goes, I'm like, "Why?" He said, "It's snow." Do you know what I mean? You're peeing in the snow. Everyone does that. He goes, "Bears." No. You're not allowed to do that.
That sounds like a very nice story.
But that's beautiful. I loved it. Have you heard of Yam Rock?
Where is this yummy rock? Is it delicious? Is it yummy?
No, Yam Rock. It's a cliff
What is
face.
it? Where is it?
It's in British Columbia.
Okay, maybe.
I did the horse riding around there, and the mountain biking.
This is funny, but you're gonna have to tell me all the good places to check out now, since you've probably seen more of them than me.
You live there?
Yeah, but you seem to know them pretty well.
I was there. I was in Canada for 6 months.
Oh, nice. I actually bought one of those park passes, so next summer I'm now obligated to go to a bunch of like the national parks and stuff.
What were you doing there for 6 months, Paul?
I did a 4 month on the prairies with the British Army in Bathurst, Edmonton.
No.
No, not you, Dev.
I have not been to the prairies, but tell me more.
You know Edmonton?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, just there, not far from Edmonton, because that's where we used to go on the piss all the time. We used to go to strip bars there. Who doesn't that? But
What was the British Army doing in Edmonton?
because they've got a base there.
Oh, you should kick them out, Dev.
Here's a question.
Hey,
for
Dev.
Paul in the chat.
Dev, that's what it's called. Yamnuska Mountain.
Never heard of it. Yeah, Muska. I'll Google it.
Yeah. Right, and there's a cliff base there that we climbed up. I've got photographs somewhere. It's like
Nice.
1,000 bucks. You know, like vertical drop down that we climbed up.
Huh, looks pretty cool. I like
Oh,
it.
Paul, a question for you in the
I
chat.
can't even climb a ladder now without my legs shaking. You know, like Elvis, like the second step up.
And yet you climb this massive mountain. Nice.
Yeah, but that's when I used to do all that. But when I had my daughter and all that, and I think my brain changed and I can't do anything. It just changes you. It's weird.
Huh,
Oh, really?
crazy.
Paul,
I was thinking something else.
Paul,
What?
there's a question for you in the chat.
Oh, sorry. Where am I going? Where am I looking?
It's probably about 3 or 4 up there from the bottom, just above Collins, I think.
You guys going? Any chance?
No,
You guys going? How's it going? Any tank shots to the horse? Tank shots? No. Go on my Instagram. Go on Instagram. But I've not got none now.
Yeah, me too. I had to post a nice photo the other day on Instagram.
How'd you share your screen on this?
I think you can.
Brand. No, share screen. Application window. Home tab. Camera. Share. Can you see that, Dev?
Oh, sorry, let me find the window.
Yes.
Hang on.
Yeah, that's actually, I found something similar in Google. That looks good.
Yeah.
sorry, Ailey.
Climbing up that. Whoa.
Oh, that'd be a good workout.
Ailey's put something in for you, Paul, in the chat.
Sorry, I was Googling. Right, let me go on. There are people obsessed with rebuilding the economies of other countries, travel abroad and your own country, stand up. You ignore this for ages, that's rude. Look shy, bitch. Right.
She definitely had a few sherbets, didn't she?
I'm going out of the country next year. We need the revenue in this country. If we don't have to our economy the next year. True in a way, but I love going away and doing mad stuff. I really, really love like doing stuff abroad.
Yeah.
It's like
That's fun.
Where did I go last year? Mexico again. Yeah, so I went there doing all the zip lining all through the bloody forests and all that, or whatever you call them. You know, before that, I went to Dubai, Oman. Where did I go before that? I can't remember.
Oh, he's saying about live videos, Paul. He wants like a video of the tanks how they are now while we're talking. I think Seymour's and
Pitch
Dev's
black,
have been the
man.
only one the lights are still on.
The problem is I'm in a different room than my tank at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I mean,
Here it's 1:15 in the morning, and my tank is well.
yeah, my lights have been off since 9, so.
Yeah. At the start of the stream, the video we usually have the videos on, but as it gets like 4.5 hours into a stream, lights go off. Yeah, but yeah, I've done all that videos. I can't even put a video on to play in the background, so I'm gonna have it now.
Ailey must be drunk. She's going all political. She's gone into politics. Oh yeah, he's in Manchester.
It's in Denton.
Yes, it says Manchester.
Yeah, Denton, which is
Where's that?
Which Keller Dad's lives there?
It can't be that far. Then he comes around for Sunday dinner every week.
It's not. It's about 5 minutes away.
Oh, was it? Yeah. I'm not trying. Haley, I don't believe you. It's Friday or Saturday morning, whatever you want to call it now. You've got to be drunk.
Food smells so good.
What you having for dinner?
I don't know, but it smells delicious.
It's a pot noodle.
Oh,
Whatever it
beans
is.
and toast.
Yeah, beans on toast with a fried egg on top.
Loads of black pepper. So Jono, Reef Dog Jono, aka Jono MUFC 7. I want to know why you've had your Twitter account suspended. We're intrigued.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
Sorry, Haley. Haley, jump on with us. Come and chat with us. No fried egg. Oh, cheese, yeah. I must admit, yeah, beans on toast with grated cheese on top is lovely. He's already slating Liverpool. Look.
Jono Willis. So I wonder if Jono is called Willis. I'm Googling you. I'm a good Googler.
He said it's news to him that his account's blocked.
Jono MUFC 7, Twitter. Account suspended.
No, what about Insta? Is he on Insta?
No, his Twitter account suspended. If it's at Jono MUFC 7, which it is there, yeah, your account's blocked.
I think he said he come to buy prawls off you.
Has he? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it says there.
I don't know. When was the last time you bought corals off me? I've never seen a picture of that. Most people,
Yay, done work. Close.
What's the time there, Dev?
5:18. Way later than I'd normally work.
Oh,
But I didn't want to. I'd normally be done hours ago, but I didn't want to deal with it on the weekend, so just getting stuff finished.
what do you do for a living, Dev?
IT, techie stuff. Possibly video production now with all my new stuff.
What sort of work do you do for Bulk Reef Supply? Is it just like reviews and things like that?
No. I don't really do anything directly for them. They just sponsor my channel.
Oh, right.
I moderate their Facebook group. I do some stuff, but
Yeah, I thought you was like the see like that other guy. Who's that other guy there doing videos for him now? I think he's Canadian as well, isn't he? That skinny guy used to have like long hair, ponytail, quite comical.
oh, I think yeah, Thomas.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you done sort of things like him. I thought you was employed by him like he is or whatever.
See, what I don't get with that, he's Canadian, right? So does he still live in Canada?
Yep.
So all the stuff they've got to ship to him to do a review on.
Yeah, probably.
That's an expensive thing.
Yeah, ship it over. Yeah, whatever. It's probably like peanuts. Here's a box. Ship it over.
You get to keep it.
Probably.
That'd be a good bonus, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. He should be set for his own system. It's everything you need.
Exactly. Like I say, if he gets use it.
I would be like, I'm missing this part. Let's review it.
Yeah.
Strategy. Solid.
Yeah.
Good for him if it was working out that way.
You see, like with him, when Woody said that he started doing the thing, I started watching him. What was my response, Woody? Oh my
Can't
god,
stand his voice, innit?
freaking irritating.
Annoyed. Yeah.
But don't get me wrong.
I must think it's quite comical.
Some of the stuff, no, I think I've got used to it now because actually some of the stuff it is comical and it's good. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah. He's a nice guy.
His own channel.
I had him on my stream one time. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I think now he's I do like it now actually. Yeah, I do.
You have Robert a lot as well, didn't you? Live streams.
Yep. Yeah, I have him on like once a month-ish. He's on next week. Him and then another BRS guys.
Robert, the ex-Marine Depot guy.
Yep, that's the one.
What does he do now? What does he do for BRS now?
I don't know if he does like marketing or Facebook social media stuff. I don't know. Does a bunch of random stuff. I don't know what his actual job is.
He was the face of like Marine Depot, wasn't he?
Yeah, he used to be.
So when he went over, I thought he would be the face of BRS, I know. You know, like with them.
No,
Well-
you got Randy and Thingy for that, yeah.
Yeah, I think he does more like Facebook and random other stuff. Like, yeah,
Well,
they got a million things going on. So,
BRS need a warehouse over here. That's what I mean.
right?
But you've got what? You got Charters, Woody. Then that bloke tries to be like thingy off BRS with cap and hair.
Yeah.
Honestly, Dev, you need to watch it. Just
What I gotta watch?
What is it? Charters Aquatics or Charters TV.
Yeah, Charter S TV.
Oh, I know those guys.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll try to be like BRS.
They only started that shop out of boredom. So the dad's rich, and they was into the hobby, and they needed something to do. So the dad bought them a shop to keep them busy, and it just took off.
Huh, that's awesome.
I wish my dad was rich.
You know what, Woody? That could have been you. Remember the time when you almost bought a fish store and you didn't?
Hey,
Yep.
one of them has long hair and the other has a beard.
That's
It's almost fitting.
I mean, Dev.
That's great. Beautiful.
They try
I
to
need
do
a
it
co-host.
like BRS and all. They try to do it like them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you watch it, you're thinking, what they're doing.
They're trying. They're giving it a go.
Yep. That's what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Why you don't
I've
need
been
that.
giving it a go
You've
for
got
years.
BRS. You've got BRS videos. You don't need their videos.
Yeah. Well, they gotta do a different spin on it or something. I don't know. I somehow do a video every week of my life.
Do you know what, Dev? You do all right. You're thinking you're probably out of all the time we've been going on YouTube and doing these live streams and videos and that and the other, you're probably the one that stayed consistent.
That's the key to it all, is being consistent.
You do a video, like you say, every week. You're always doing your live streams still.
Let me say as it is. Dev,
Yes.
you're not a dick. That's what it is.
I'm not. You are true. You're correct.
That's probably what it is. What you see is what you get. You're just a nice guy, and that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You stay true to yourself.
And Devin, that is how a man pays you a compliment, by somehow.
Yeah, just saying you're not a dick. All right, just accept
Yeah.
it.
Thank you.
That's as bad.
I appreciate
as
it.
you're gonna
Very
get
nice.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the best compliment you can have.
You know what?
But what could I ask
puts
for?
the whole Staten Island thing into context, right? Because that's a compliment. Yep.
Yep, exactly. Mighty kind.
A video
No,
a week.
that's the way it is, though. You see a lot of them, and they're just. You're like, oh my god.
Yeah, backhanded. Well, that's exactly what it was. It was like Paul giving you a Christmas card and a birthday card at once.
Special occasion.
John O'Reef, I'm battling PO4 right now. Can't get them down. Just water changes, so I'm going to try the skimmer. How about phosphate RX? Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a serious journalistic question. Devin,
Oh no.
what's,
Hang on,
your,
Yeah.
what's your best
Dev.
part of doing YouTube all these years?
I like the shows and the trips, to be honest. Like, that's the most fun part for me.
What's the
Money.
hardest part?
The hardest part?
Yeah.
Motivating to do myself videos and stuff. The weeks when I don't feel like doing anything.
Now, if you
But
don't,
here, Dev, how would you take criticism?
Mm,
You obviously get out.
Paul, say something
something
to him live right now, and you'll find out.
All right. All right. You are a dick. No.
Woody
honestly-
already said I wouldn't.
No, what I'm saying, Dev, because obviously you obviously get criticism of some people, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
So-
It's a
so
sign
I'll-
that you've made it.
Yeah, exactly. But in a way,
Be
Yeah.
the bigger person, innit? Just ignore it. Be the bigger
Yeah.
person, And that's it. Some
If
people take it
it's-
to heart and they can't handle it.
Yeah, but
It used to bug me more.
I can disagree with
Okay.
that because
It-
some
you-
people
okay.
are dickheads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do not know what they're doing, and that they get criticised constantly, like, and they don't care, even though they know they're doing something completely wrong. You know what I mean?
Hands Reef.
Yeah. So like, if it depends if it's something that's like legit and valid, or if they're just being a dink, and it depends.
Yeah.
If it's something that's just like completely pointless, or someone's just being an ass, I'll just delete it and forget about it. And if it's something valid, then I'll address it. So it
Do you know
depends.
what? If it was me,
Okay.
Yeah.
Right
this-
way around
this
it.
is- in all honesty, I'm never like Paul and always say to me, "Oh, did you read the comments on that video? Cardo was really going in." And my answer every time is, "No, I never look at the comments." So if I was a YouTuber, I don't think I would even bother looking at the comments.
I do
No.
though, because I actually like every few days I go respond to it, but like I'll respond to almost every comment.
Yeah, and I say I'm not one of them sort of people that can be bothered to write back to. That's why I've never
think
said
a
to
lot-
me, why don't you do
when I look
videos and all that? I just
I
ain't
look at
got the.
comments now, and to be
time.
honest, I think sometimes people have. See, the good thing about reefing is like there's no one way to do it, and if you look at the comments, sometimes people have legit things to say. They just have to be assholes while saying it. Like somebody would be like, "That's not the only way to say it." You
Yeah,
know,
like
Most of the time, it's jealousy.
No, which you never
Mhm.
said it was the only way to do it. And it's not just your videos. I see it all the time where somebody can have a legitimate, like not gripe, but a legitimate suggestion, but they just have to be a dick about, well, I'd rather do. You're like, oh yeah, if you did it that way, that's really cool. I never thought about that, but they're just like, they just have to be really assholes or
But the
dicks.
thing is, you got to remember is not everyone is going to like everyone. People just going
Which
to
is
grate on you
fine.
no matter what. Yeah, no matter what. Someone are great on you that don't grate on somebody else. So it's just that sort of like that itch inside where you're like, oh, this person irritates me. I need to message,
That's
whether
true.
they're doing something wrong or not.
but it depends if they say it in an appropriate way. Like if they say something and it's like a legit comment, like I don't care if it's negative or bad, but if they say it in a respectful way, like fair game. But if they're just being like a
of course,
dink or
If
being
they're
like,
giving you a
oh,
bit
the
of
person on your
constructive criticism or whatever, then that's fair enough. Yeah, but if they're just, being bitchy and, ripping into you for no reason at all, just
Yeah.
because they've got a personal issue with you, yeah, it's
Well,
not on. Definitely
I've
not.
had
That's why
some
I thought-
too with-
I just want to look at it. I really
Yeah.
want.
well, I'll just hide the user from my channel. I was like, hey, gone by. Like if they're like, because I've had some where I've had like bigger people from the industry and they're like super rude comments. I'm like, nope, gone. Like if you say what you want, but say it like respectfully, right? Don't be just an
Yeah.
asshole. So
Yeah,
depends.
Yeah. That's fair
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, I always think about my household and like I don't expect people to agree with me. In fact, if I'm saying something and everybody agrees with me, then I kind of feel like something's not right here because we got 4 of us and I can't even agree. If I ask everyone now, what do they want for dinner tomorrow? Like I'm going to get 4 answers. Even if we want all chicken, even if we all want chicken, it's 4 different types of chicken. So the fact that I can't even get my wife and my kids to agree to the same type of chicken, I'm not going to get people on the internet who I don't know, to like agree to anything. So yeah, but it's just amazing how people just think they're right and just like will die on a sword. Like this is the absolute way to do it. We all disagree with things. We all do things a little bit different, and we all, but some people
Like this may sound weird, but like I really like a good debate. Like I'm all for stuff. Like I don't know, I kind of have fun with it. But as long as you're being respectful, right? That's really what it comes down to. Like say it in an appropriate way and don't be a dink, and then that's fair game.
Yeah. You learn stuff by watching videos, and then I also go through phases where I like watch someone, and then I watch somebody else, and then I watch somebody else, and then you just like go back and like start watching someone again, and then you develop like a newfound appreciation. So I just rotate, but it's fine to disagree. Like that's.
But the thing is, you don't have to agree because there's a bazillion different ways to do the same thing. Like
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly that. But so the thing is, Dev, how long you been in the hobby?
I don't know, while.
What about you? You're about 7 years or something. Yeah.
7 or 8
Yeah.
years, yeah.
Yeah,
So
I'd
would
say
you-
I'm
would-
similar.
I've been 15 years. I've been doing this, and I can honestly say I've learned more in the last sort of 5 years that we've been doing the YouTube thing and we've all been talking
Mhm.
than what I did in the first 10 years.
Yeah.
Because it's just the YouTube and everyone doing these live streams or the videos just opens up a whole new world. And you learn
Yeah.
from people, you learn the mistakes they make so you don't do it. When you're doing it and you just go into your local fish store and whatever, you're learning them mistakes on your own. You've got no one else to bounce off. If you listen, not most LFSs are like this, but some of them will just tell you a load of crap just to make you buy stuff.
Mhm.
And then you go there with a problem. They go, yeah, you need to buy that, and that'll cure that. And it don't. It's just 'cause they need to sell it. But when
Yeah.
when you go on YouTube and all these forums and things like that, it's honest people that have been through them troubles themselves. So
Mhm.
you end up learning so much more.
Yeah. No, I would agree.
It's like here, like this Jono is asking, he's battling PO4. We've
Yep.
all got our own opinions on how to get rid of it, but we'd all probably come to the same conclusion and just say use a bit of GFO
Yeah.
or something.
Quick and easy.
Yeah.
Very, very true. But yeah, no, I think there's a lot of value, and I like these conversations because I personally like hearing different opinions because you're gonna learn.
100%.
Hey,
Same
even
here.
if I don't use it in this tank, there's definitely like a different tank or something later down where you use it. Like, oh man, I never thought of that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, that'll work. I like that.
Mhm.
I like that. You know which channel I'm loving now though?
What?
I didn't like the channel at first because the type of videos I like videos when people are talking about their tanks. Like I really don't care about the condition that the tank is in. But
No, same here. Yeah, I'm the same
when
with that.
someone is telling me about their tank and about why they do things, like I might not agree, but I love videos like that. It doesn't matter the quality. I hate videos when people don't talk, but I like when it doesn't matter how crappy or whatever the tank is. When someone's telling me like, hey, I did this, I could disagree with that. But like, oh man, you should have used a little this. But I love videos like that. But I've been liking because I'm in the mindset where I'm gonna build a new tank soon. I've been watching a lot of Sea Friendly Reef. Because he visits some really nice tanks and I'm getting some ideas. So I think that's the new.
Yeah, but the only thing, do you know what? My worst thing with YouTube videos is when they're short. I hate short videos.
Yeah. I hate
You start watching the video and the end, you're like, I love a long video.
I think sometime, I think he said on the other day, he doesn't spend a lot of time at the places. He just shoots like glamour shots of the video and then talk over. But I think every now and again, the thing that I would love from that channel is if he has an interview with the person and they talk about their journey. But if you're just looking for inspiration on how to build something and make it, I love how, like the tanks that he visits just integrated into the house. Like it's like a part where it just blends in. I love how it looks. Like a lot of people have like little drop ceiling so they can hide the power bricks on top. Like it's just the apartments and places he beat to, they're really unique tanks that are just like built into the home, and I love that.
Nice.
But yeah, it's not educational. It's not an educational channel at all because you don't learn anything. You just see nice reef tanks and get some inspiration for building one.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, his videos are short though. I agree.
Yeah,
they get more out of. I love videos when somebody like a Jake Adams makes a video, or when he's like talking about why. That's the type of videos I like.
Yeah, I agree. I like to be entertained and learn stuff.
Yeah,
I want it all.
Gal, our WhatsApp group's the best. No one moans on there. We might take the piss out of people every now and again, but we don't mean nothing by it.
How many subs have you got, Dev?
Just shy of 29K, I think.
Why have you not got more than that?
I know. We know people who got more.
28.9 because they've been doing it longer.
No, because the buy the
Oh yeah. Mine are all real and legit.
Right, sure? Let me finish, Seymour. Because the buy the subs, we've got loads of Indian people on there.
That's not a real guy.
Who? That Woody X5? Yeah, you don't want to mess about with him. He's one. I think he's just one of them. Is it what they call the cyber bot or whatever? Listen, I've got, what have I got? 99 subscribers or something like that. You know what I mean? When you get to the big levels like I am, you know what I mean? You start getting paid by YouTube every month, like at least 13 pence.
7 p.m.
I've got real subscribers.
Yeah, mine are legit.
Exactly. Well done.
Hey, I got 75.
You know what?
I got 75 quid this month.
I'll tell you what, Dev. I've got one criticism.
What?
You don't do enough DIY ones anymore. I love it when you made your DIY auto top up and all that.
How about my? Thank you.
You've got to get all that stuff going again. I loved all that.
Oh, the best DIY was the Voss bottles that you painted red.
Oh, that was a good one. Those are sexy. Actually, I've been debating making some again.
You got to do some more of your. Have you not noticed, Dev? Lately, everyone with a 3D printer is making everything for a tank.
Yeah,
So
pretty much.
You've got, you're a very clever guy, so I'm sure you could find a lot more stuff out there to design and all that. And I love it when you do all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's just a lack of free time lately.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, like that's really what it comes down to.
What's your biggest video?
Or Dev, I have a suggestion. But it's in the middle of COVID, so it's not the time. But there's a lot of people around your town that have nice tanks, so do tank visits.
Yeah, no, I got a bunch I got to do again.
Yeah.
I've already pre-committed people, but again, right now, COVID. Blah.
Yeah, I know it's not the time to do it now, but store tours, and tank visits.
Yep, and I love those because they're super easy to shoot.
What's your biggest video?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a sec.
What's that? What do you mean, Paul? The most views and all that?
Yeah, the most views, like the most watched. Is it buildy stuff or is it
buildy?
Like Seymour?
I bet you it's
Everything has got a
my
Y at the end of it.
video.
You should know that. A Y or an
Probably.
IE.
I know he's just done the CO2 one, but if you've not watched the one where he makes his own auto top up, you need to go and watch it. That's
But see, the
insane.
thing is, like videos like that won't be as popular because it's over a lot of people's heads.
Yeah,
Well,
I can guess
he made a stirrer. He made a stirrer.
I thought it was brilliant.
Yeah. Huh? My jellyfish video did that well. One of my top ones was about the super simple reef. So the one about the girl that basically did everything by herself. That's
Hold up.
Hang on a minute.
I think that name's
I know someone else that did a super simple reef.
We know somebody
that's already been trademarked. That is.
Now we know where they got it from.
yeah. I did mine in April 2019. Was it before that? Or after?
It was before that.
Okay.
Ooh, now we know why everybody makes a super simple. You know what, Dev? Don't be surprised if my next video is like oral super simple reef, and then I have an apex on it and everything.
Right.
No, she had no apex.
Right. So someone made a super simple reef. I'm not gonna say any names. Michael, right?
What was the date?
He did one in March 2019.
Oh!
Now, when did he?
Dev, when did you do yours?
That when he started that.
April. Dev.
April 8th.
Months later.
April 8th. What was his?
1 minute.
Yeah, you're right, Gal. That tank is yours, isn't it?
I need an exact date here.
Reef dudes. Super simple reef tank thing. 198,000. Aquarium. Super simple reef tank.
Dev, was it one of those things where you may have sent it to a few select people to see what they think?
It's possible.
February 2019.
Okay.
Feb 2019. Who was that?
Michael.
Do you know what? I honestly thought it was before that because I know he got the tank in 2018 when we done the Aqua Expo, and that was in May or something. So I thought he'd done it not long after that.
Go on, Dev. So what's your biggest videos?
So that one, and then one of my jellyfish ones, and then one about Chaeto growth, and then a nano tank one, and then my water box, and then how to plumb an aquarium.
Searching all around YouTube, trying.
I thought it would have been your that temporary setup what you put all your corals in while you wait for the water box.
Those ones were not bad, but they weren't quite as big.
I thought you'd have more using them to trick.
Nah, it's just a tiny channel, man.
Here we go. Right,
just a wee channel.
Right. So DIY reactor is one of his top ones, right? Equipment one is good. Remove air algae, which is a good one. Rock is a good one. Let's go here. Chato reactor DIY. That's one of your big ones.
Anything like that's going to be in it.
All of you, you know what? Your buildy ones are actually pretty good, Dev.
Are they?
And any preventative ones or getting rid of
Dosing
something
containers is good. Self-sustaining pod phyto thing. They're in like your top 20. All these buildy ones.
Yeah. So should I do one on getting rid of heraldry, or should I do one on the hydros or the GHL for Monday?
If you do one, do
the hydros. Do the hydros. Definitely do the hydros.
Yeah, definitely do one of them, and then you can stick it on the Facebook group, right? Mine, right?
We need to add Dev to our group thing or something.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm out of the loop here.
The WhatsApp or the other one?
Yeah, you have to get his phone number to put him to the WhatsApp group.
I think O's got it, isn't he?
I can send it to you.
Yeah, send it over, Dev. We'll chuck you in the group.
Okay.
But,
right, Dev, you've got to be careful with that group because it gets a bit feisty.
Not surprised.
We start making fun of people.
For that.
Yeah. Oh, so anything that happened on Sundays, right? Just ignore stuff that happens on Sundays. Anytime you see Lewis Hamilton, like just ignore that.
What's on Sundays?
F1.
We started having a go at
it gets feisty on F1.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
Do you know who Lewis Hamilton is? Dev?
No.
Oh, you don't. Oh my god! You've just broke my heart.
Oh my gosh, Dev! I know you're a geek and all, but jeez.
I'm assuming he's an F1 driver since we're just talking about F1.
He is, yeah. He's an F1 driver.
No, you know what Michael Jordan is, Dev?
Yeah, I do.
You're a bellend, though.
I know. I was trying to.
Right, listen, do you know what? I think what we'll do is we'll start our own little WhatsApp group. Or we've got a WhatsApp group, haven't we?
We'll start our own Facebook group.
We'll add Dev to that one.
Let's call it Reef Banter Expanded and includes Dev.
All right, sounds good.
You know what? Let's drop Chris and pick up Dev.
Yeah.
Fair trade.
That's the so inappropriate one, isn't it? Yeah. Drop Chris out of that and put Dev in.
Have you made a video how to set up a saltwater tank?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because
maybe not.
Them videos on YouTube get near 1 million views.
Yeah, maybe I should do one from scratch. I kind of did my water box. I don't know if I titled it that, but I kind of went through everything. If you actually look at the series.
I think I've found another Lewis Hamilton fan that can be in the squad. It looks like Jono's a fan.
Oh yeah, but he's also a Manc and he likes Manchester United. So, yeah.
All right, boys, I must depart. The dinner is ready.
Oh, all right.
Yep, I gotta go give the missus some love.
You know what? I gotta go.
Listen, video here. Put it on the
meat on a plate.
It's gonna be delicious. All right, boys. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Later.
All right.
See ya.
All right.
Right. I think it's time to shut the stream down.
Why?
You know what?
Because I run out of bloody things for the rest of the month.
You know what? I found a video by Mindy how to set up a saltwater aquarium. Oh my gosh. How to set up a reef tank step by step Padawans tank. There's so much super simple. How to set up a cheap man. This guy has really bled the how to set up a cheap, simple, super. Oh, when he ran out of simple, cheap, then he went to super simple.
And then after super simple, it goes super duper simple.
Oh.
Yeah, see, you got to know.
4 hours. We've actually been on for 4 hours, 44 minutes, 46 seconds.
All right, we'll make it to 5 hours then. Do 5 hours, and then we'll jump off here and we'll carry on Reef Banter or something.
Lighten up the dream reef tank. How to set up a saltwater tank. Yo, I swear, there's been 5 videos on somebody's channel. How to set up a saltwater tank. How to set up a freshwater. No, how to set up a super simple reef tank. How to set up a reef tank. Jeez, it's like every year it just recycles.
Hey, well, ain't there had to set up a turtle tank or something like that? As well, I think you done the turtles.
Turtle tank in somebody's tank. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. You know what? I shouldn't have gone there. I'm sorry. I apologize. You know what, Woody? go
He
check
does
if my money's in my pocket, you know.
John, I'll let you off for that. I'll let you have your first love as Man United, but as long as Hamilton's in there.
Oh my gosh, Jono.
Oh, John, you need to understand that he's a Scouse supporter, so.
I'm a Jamaican Scouser. Yeah, mate, the car that's
What was that?
That's Jamaican Scouse.
Was it?
That's his Indian.
No. Make it a bloody show, baby.
Making a bloody show.
Oh, Prestige Reef. Mega build is up and running.
Paul, I think Jono was saying a little while ago, about a mile up the chat, and about an hour ago, he's a cousin of or something of someone in the shop where you buy the corals off or something.
Who?
King of DIY has
Jono's a cousin or a relation to who you buy corals from in the shop. I swear.
Is he a relation to Jordan?
I don't know.
Is Jordan the one that sounds like Gary Neville?
No, that's the other Jordan.
That's a different Jordan, yeah.
King of DIY has saltwater tank now?
Yeah.
Jeez, I haven't watched. You know what? No offense, but his tanks aren't really that pretty, though. You know.
Ooh, thingies.
Joey, yeah.
Joey's, yeah. No, they're not. They're not.
Yeah, no, yeah. When you look at like George Farmer and stuff, like, yeah. Wow,
You missed an O off for 2 there, Paul.
Oh, but you know what? He actually set up. Joey set up a like a clown harem tank with NEMS.
When was that? How long ago was that?
There's a video 2 days ago, so he had it before.
What did he say, would he?
Hold up. My cousin's out of Blue, the band, who you said you met. Oh, Simon, is Simon your cousin?
Simon Webb?
Yeah, me and Simon go way back.
Fucking, I remember that in the fucking airport.
Yeah, me and Simon are fucking go way back. We're brothers.
Right, what you said I missed it. You said I missed out of 2.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. That's a
Jeez.
phrasal verb, would it?
No, put another O on it.
No, because that's 2, not 2. Like, are you related to, not 2. It's a verb. Hey,
Oh,
what?
all right, flash nuts. I was trying to get you back, but it ain't gonna work, is it?
No, because I did it right.
King of DIY.
King of DIY, what? Hello?
What's that again?
Say again what? I'm on Amazon.
What are you buying?
I don't know.
Oh, yo, I'm reading the videos. I'm reading the comments. People are commenting and making fun of his forehead. How it's getting big.
What, Joey's?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's too clever, isn't he?
Look at the old videos. His forehead is half the size. Is he using fish medication as hair restorer? Stuff it, Joey.
Do you know what he needs?
What?
Miracle mud.
Never mind the tanks. I'm more concerned with Joey's forehead. It's growing and getting shinier and bigger with every video. What's going on? I think he may be rubbing that medication on it.
You know, Galgo, I was the same. I met him when he come over to London to my friend's shop, and I found him the most arrogant, stuck-up guy, and that was it. From then, I unsubscribed to him, and that he's such a nasty piece of work.
Yeah, my dog's snoring.
Yeah. Seth, no, I don't. I stopped probably a couple of years ago now. But I must admit, I did like using it. I don't know why I don't anymore. Oh, I do know why. Yeah, I changed my sump. I changed my sump out and I just never ever put it back in. But yeah, the Miracle Mud. Yeah, I liked it. Seems to get really good polyp extension with it.
I ran out of it and didn't want to buy any more of it.
Oh, he has
Yeah,
a
that's the
tank
thing.
and a
It's
bunch
quite
of tanks.
expensive, isn't it?
Damn, apparently Joey has a bunch of saltwater tanks.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
He had
did.
a few last time, a few years back, didn't he?
Yeah, I know he done that cylinder tank, what he got from his local shop. I think they donated it to him for some
now
reason.
you got corals. Oh, yeah.
And then he ended up doing this massive tank and put
Yeah,
like
that's
12
it.
yellow tanks in it or something.
Yeah, and actually it's looking good. Now he got corals. He's mounting corals.
Yeah, you can run it in a reactor girl. That's how Paul used to do it.
I created that bitch.
But he has a puffer in it, doesn't Puffer? Jeez.
I was the first one officially to do a reactor. He even got hold of the inventor, and the inventor asked me how I was running it, this, that, and the other. Even, what's he called, would he?
Ling Sai?
Nope. Yeah, Leng, but not Leng. The other one. Mike Paletta got in touch with me.
Well, look, do you know what? I was reading the comments. I missed sort of what you were saying.
Yeah.
I thought you just asked me who done.
Sorry, I was just name dropping.
Oh, right, yeah. That's all right. It's all right. I'll get Mike Paletta messages me and wishes me happy birthday on Facebook all the time. Well, every year. So, no.
Saltwater aquarium problems and all. Man, this guy's always adding new fish. Jeez.
Seth, no, I've never tried fluidized sandbed. I know it's an old school sort of thing to do, but yeah, no, I've never done it.
Ooh, Joey is a nice bird.
A nice Merc, did you say?
Bird. Oh, we still on camera? Oh, my bad. I thought we still live.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah.
Oh.
What time is it? About 7 minutes. Paul Willie said about turning it off.
We've got to do 5 hours. That's a good stream. It's like the old days.
Well, Woody did 4 because he pissed off for an hour.
I won't say why because it ended up turning out good in the end.
Woody was pissed off for an hour.
No, I weren't pissed off.
I was joking. Nice.
We're still rocking, mate. We're still rocking.
Trust me, we're rocking. My eyes are red and stinging at the back. That's why I'm shocking.
Well, if you talk more, answer some questions, you'll be all right.
I want to buy something off Amazon because I've got nothing coming tomorrow in the post. I'm wondering if I can just get
the
something.
thing is finished now.
Do you know what? It's not. It's still actually on there because it says Black Friday week from the 20th to the 30th.
Oh.
So they've changed it. Do you know, like the countdown clock they had on there?
Yeah.
It was a pretend one. Everything's still the same price, still cheap. Like Echoes are still 20 odd quid. And
I was going to order an Echo Show. I forgot to because my Echo Dot it's glitching. The screen keeps flashing.
Echo Show 8, $59.99.
Yeah, I might order one. So Randy, when someone rings the Ring doorbell, it shows up on there so you can see who's at the door before you have to get up off your seat.
Why? Because if you didn't want them, you won't answer it anyway.
Yeah, just ignore it. I bought a light. It's usually till Sunday. Save over £100. Bought an Apex, some equipment. What on the Seth on the Black Friday deals? What'd you get one for? Was it the EO or the full Apex? Ailey, I bought a KFC. I think I want another Neuro 3 and a Nano. Yeah, it's a DC brilliant little pump.
You know, that's some snoring he's doing.
Full Apex. How much was that? Was that with a discount on the Black Friday thing. Because over here, the full Apex is, I think it's almost £900, which is probably, what's that, $1,300 or something, Paul, in it?
Something stupid like that, isn't it?
Yeah. O's here, DC. He's just muted a minute. Great stream as always, guys. Love listening to you. Time for bed. No worries, Ryan.
Oh, cramping me out. See you later, mate.
Oh,
DC, you know what I was like. He's always asleep.
live stream ended. Oh
No. Seymour, you falling asleep?
I think
no,
they're getting a
watching
Neuro
the
3.
DIY video.
Already got the 5, but need to just a little more flow.
I was
Yeah,
watching King of DIY.
Neuro 3 is a good way to go.
I was watching the King of DIY video.
719. Look at that. Paulie, see that? $719.
Yeah, $79, 10% off.
Yeah, so that's about 500 quid for us, something like that.
See what they like doing with us? They like just like bending us over, getting a bit of the older KY.
No, they don't even use KY. They go dry. It's just pure dry. They go in dry.
Coral RX.
Ailey cracks me up, I swear to God.
He's getting too bloody comfy on my sofa there.
So he's Hayley's husband.
Right.
DC said he'd jump on if you're staying on.
All right, mate. All right. I just pulled up at work. I'm gonna sort myself out, and I'll give you the ring back. All right.
Well, if Paul wants to stay on, or you want to stay on, DC said he'd stay on. He'd jump on.
Oh, just swap the one black person for another. All right, cool.
Are you going, Seymour?
Well, you got somebody to take up the slack. So,
you've changed, Seymour.
No, I was watching King of DIY videos, mate.
Hang on a minute. So you'd rather watch that than not chop? You know what? What he's changed.
Hey, look. DC said if O stays, I'll jump on. We'll jump in.
Shoot.
See?
All right, you know what? I will come in and even it up. 50-50, DC. I'm kidding. No, King of DIY made some saltwater tanks, so I was actually just adding them to a playlist. I was actually just browsing through his channel and added them to a playlist to look at later. He has a pond in the backyard. What the hell?
Yeah, don't he earn like 60 grand a month or something?
Oh my God. Well, yeah. Well, he does good, but it's not that. Just I haven't looked at his stuff for a while, and I just realized like he's redone the big aquarium again.
Yeah, ain't it full of like? I only see thumbnails. I've seen thumbnails. And it's full of like all plants and all that now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the last video I watched was "I'm canceled for this." I don't know what he was talking about, but I haven't watched anything. But apparently,
Gal said you should watch the one that says, should see the one that says, "Oh my God, what happened to my clan tank?"
Oh my God, what happened to my clone tank?
Yeah, watch that one. He said.
Right, there's the link, DC.
There's two.
I just deleted one.
Oh.
There's one I copied from a thing that's like 1 million letters long.
New fish added.
How many people are actually watching? Oh, come back up to 11. What else?
He deleted it. It's not there. I see when he bought the clown tank fish shopping, but the one about oh my God, what happened to my clown tank? It's not there.
He says his most recent.
No. Go. What you need to do, if you've got notifications, you might have put it private, but you've got a notification, you can still do it, or unlisted.
No, that's not what it's called. His latest video 2 days ago where my saltwater aquarium problems and how I fixed them.
Mm.
So I think unless something is deleted.
Queen of Reef.
Oh, you know what?
Here's DC.
Man. What's going on, fellas?
What's
doing,
going on, fellas?
Man, it's breaking up on my end.
Sometimes you've got to just not pause it, mute and then unmute, and it usually works.
And touch your toes, spin around 3 times.
I'll turn my camera.
Queen of Reef Queen of Reef just uploaded a video. Is that the one that's just got that the water box tank? The big water box tank? Queen of Reef. Is that her, the dark haired woman?
Yeah.
Or girl?
Can y'all see anything?
I don't know, man. I refuse to get a water box tank. I just don't like the fact that the bottom part is sectioned off. I don't know. That just, after dealing with it with the Red Sea Reaper, like, I think I'm just annoyed. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I know the one you're on about, Gal.
Yeah, I think I want the entire.
Oh, what'd you do there, Paulie? That looks better.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, can I hear you?
What'd you do with the labels? That looks so much better.
Where did DC go?
It dropped out. I think he's having
I think he's breaking up or something.
trouble.
Yeah, it was having the water box tanks. I'm not a fan of them anymore.
I am the shallow. Their frag systems. I am. I do like that.
Yeah, I do like the
60 centimeter cube. Yeah, I think that's a stunning little tank. But I just hate the weir box.
I hate the weir box, but I just hate the way you can't get a big sump.
There he is.
Yeah, I hate them. To be honest, I heard about the Innovative Marine, the big ones from DC, and I like them.
Yeah. The thing is, I love Innovative Marine tanks anyway. Even if it's the small all-in-ones, I just love their tanks. I think they're stunning little tanks.
Yeah, the big ones are, and they all come with aluminum stands now.
Yeah. Well, I just love all the equipment. You can do everything. For Innovative Marine, they do everything. You can get UV sterilizers, obviously. Not saying they're all the greatest stuff, but it's for a beginner. It's perfect for a beginner, isn't it? You can get absolutely everything. Filter socks, UV sterilizers, media baskets, everything. Yeah, you get everything. Maybe the only thing you need to add is just your own decent light, and then you're good to go.
Yeah. They even have wave makers. I haven't tried it, but they're I don't know. I like the Nero 3 so much.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, look at the wave that's great now, and this is like I want to say it's like 30%.
Yeah, look at the thing. Look at the gold torch in there. Look.
Yeah, they're like the perfect wave. So I'm thinking about adding another one over here. I don't know if it's gonna be overkill, but I'm willing to try it.
But I think they're so cheap, aren't they?
Yeah.
So even if it is overkill, you can just put it in the cupboard as a backup or put it on a different tank.
Yeah, well, if you run them at what are you running that one at, DC?
The highest I run it at is 50%.
Oh man, see, you could add the other one and then just run it at half the power.
Yeah, I mean, I ramp them up. I usually do this like this wave, different throughout the day, but for the most part, like I go to 20 to 30, then 50, and then come back down to constant wave when the lights go out, like a small wave. But I'm thinking about making it more intense as I add like SPS, or like you said, just have it 2 and turn them down.
Is that a pygmy angelfish you have it there? Well, I'm gonna let you walk us instead of me asking a question. Just walk us through the tank.
Yeah, so I have a pygmy angel that this guy was the reason why I had to add this screen top on. Out of all the fish in here, he's the only one that jumped up. So he used to get beat up by the other clowns that was in here, but he kind of outlived them. And now he's like the second boss. That's the boss right there, the blue hippo. And the Ras too. The Ras pretty much, run the tank also. But I want to take that wrasse out because it's just a little bit too big. He was just like the only fish left from the 150, so I threw him in here. But he's gonna go into the big 200 gallon. And
Later, Zaylee.
At a 600, 6-line wrasse.
I'm assuming
you're gonna add a 6-line wrasse.
The hippo tang is gonna go into the 200, right?
I don't know. He may stay in here for a little while. Yeah, I know the tank police won't like me.
I was about to say tank police.
Yeah, I don't answer to them.
Someone.
You might have the tank. You might have the tank special forces after you.
Does this tank look stressed or any like? Yeah, this is supposed to be one of the ick magnets, right?
Hold on, let me take his blood pressure or his for you.
Looks fine to me. I think at certain sizes. I mean, if he's obviously too big, then I'll move him over.
Hey DC, you don't gotta explain nothing to. I actually put something on Instagram a while ago that hey, my gem tank is in timeout in my 10-gallon tank, and I got nasty private messages.
Wow.
Oh,
the
man.
gem tank? I thought I saw him he's not in the
No, he's in the main tank, but I'm talking months ago when I was trying to add a yellow tank too, and it was happening. So I said, all right, let me put it in timeout in the NEM tank. But man, I got nasty messages on Facebook. How dare you? You a murderer. Like, jeez.
And then said, no, that's Paul.
I think I gotta move this. I'm gonna move this. You can see the polyps coming off this head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move that probably over here somewhere. I think it's getting blasted. I'm blasting these Xenias on purpose because I just don't want them to get too comfortable in here. So they're getting blasted on purpose. This torch is getting like almost an indirect blast. And everything else is like real gentle.
I think one of the torch heads there. You're losing one of the torch heads there, aren't you?
Yeah, I just noticed it today. So I'm gonna move it. He's not glued down. He just this Carib Sea rock comes with like a lot of holes in it. So I just stuck him in the hole and he's been sitting there. But yeah, these are my 2 torches. This is the Dragon Soul. This has like 3 heads on it. And this is the Aussie Gold. That's one big head. Yeah. And these things have taken off the clove polyps. I mean, it was like a frag of this not too long ago. Now it's like spreading everywhere on the rock. And that's Paul right there. The spicy lemon favia.
Oh, the one that you showed us last week.
Yeah. I just stuck it on this rock. Because one thing about nanos is you kind of start losing space. But what I like about Carib Sea make this like a frag rubble rock. So I just stick it in the sand bed. And a lot of people stick their frags plug in the sand bed, but I always try to stick it on the rock, then stick it in the sand bed because most of the time, especially the wrasse, he'll cover it up with sand when he dives and stuff. So just my thoughts.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I actually want some more SPS stuff because I didn't do good with SPS the last go around. But I'm dosing off Reef now, so I got these 2 Kimura pumps with 3D printed mounts. So that's one dose off Reef and Vibrant.
All I dose, DC, is Alpha Reef and Acro Power. That's all I dose to my tank.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I get crazy polyp extension.
Nice. Yeah, I did order some Acro Power. I'm gonna do that for the big tank because I kind of learned that mixed reef is a little bit harder than species only. So
definitely, yeah.
The 200 gallon is going to be all SPS. Just with like accent pieces, maybe like a no anemones, maybe a couple like clams and stuff like that. LPS, not a lot, but I want to make this the mixed reef and the 25 gallon anemone tank. So
that's coming along lovely though. That is good variety of color in there. It's very nice.
Thank you. I feel like it's so bare. Like I need more on this rock right there. and like a couple more pieces.
Oh, it'll grow out. I won't bother.
Yeah. Before you know
Nice
it.
colours, though.
It does. It does. Looks like a candy shop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting some. My next thing is to get some peppermint shrimp. Because I got a couple Aptasias, one right there, like 2 or 3. I don't have enough to get like to break out any type of like copper band or anything like that. So I'm just gonna try the peppermint shrimp because they could live, you know, even after they take out the Aptasia, they can eat regular food.
Yeah, peppermint shrimp work wonders for me. I know some people say it don't work or they're hit and miss, but it worked amazing for me.
Yeah, I had a real bad outbreak in the school tank like a year ago, and I added 1 peppermint shrimp, and he ate everything in there. Like
That was the same as me. I only had 1. Even the local fish shop said to me, "You're only going to have 1." I said, "Yeah, well, I don't know if it's going to work, so I'll try 1. If it works, or I see a difference, I'll come and get more." Within 2 weeks, that 1 peppermint shrimp just done the whole tank, clean the whole tank.
And I like inverse anyway, so I would, even if I got 1 and it didn't do the job, I'll try another one. Because, you know, inverse are pretty, you know, they kind of add a little character to the tank.
Yeah.
With nano tank. That's my favorite fish right there. Spotted Yeah, that's my buddy right there.
He's eating pellets and frozen?
Nope. What I've done, so I've dosed this tank with the 5280 parts. I use this now to like put my floss in, the dirty ones, and I just close it tight because those things stink. I don't like putting them in my trash can. But I dosed that like maybe like a month in when this tank was transferred. And I dosed another type of pods. So between those 2, it's been sustaining them. I'm actually going to, because I want to get to a point where I see the pods like on the glass. So I'm going to do the 4 week, every 4 weeks, they just ship some to like a subscription and do it that way. That way I know he's sustained, but I have a hangover back refugium, so I don't know what's in there. So it's probably some pods in there too.
Yeah, it's probably full of them.
Yeah, I figure for $60, like, plus I'm gonna have, you know, I'm getting the big tank, so I'm gonna be like 1 month dose them in that one, in this, and then the next month dose them in the big tank. So, no. Make sure I have enough pods. But yeah.
I still love that bounce there. The colours. You know what you need? A jelly bean chalice.
Jelly bean chalice. Never heard of that.
It's his segue of getting it in that he's got a jelly bean chalice.
Oh, you've not got one? Must be me.
And how much is the frig of that, Paul?
That's about £300.
That's the rainbow chalice, right? I think that's what y'all
Yeah, kind of.
It is. Yeah, it's very similar.
Yeah, those things. Yeah, they are expensive.
Oh, so you've not got one?
I don't have one.
Must be me.
I'm gonna need you to grow it out.
Where's your Raja Rampage?
You one of those too.
Let
me turn the blue.
Who's got one of them, Paul?
Must be me. But I've not got one of them. Do you know what I've not got? A jawbreaker with it.
No, do you know what? Neither have I.
Hey, DC, you want a jawbreaker, DC? Did he leave?
No, he's still there.
DC, we can't hear you. I'll see you.
Go. See you later, mate.
Because I need somebody. I need somebody to hold on to my jawbreakers, you know?
And whatever grows off them, you can keep.
Hey, DC. He doesn't realize it.
It's still streaming away. It must be muted. Paul, how many people are watching?
11, I think. Oh, 8 now. Hey, we had 30 Chad before.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, we're getting big time, honestly.
DC's gone.
How's he gone?
I think it's all the super simple Friday night live stream people coming over.
Oh yeah, do you know what? Yeah, it could be people that are obviously missing Michael's stream, got nothing to do because they're used to it, having a stream. They jumped on.
Yeah.
You know what? Family comes first, mate.
Yeah, good point.
Right, should we knock this on the head then?
Yeah, you might as well go on. So I think everyone's
Right, DC, if you're listening, we're knocking it on the head.
I don't know
when Gal tells you he's going, then you know it must be late.
Oh, hang on, DC's back. Right, so hang on. Tell him again, tell him again, Seymour.
Hey DC, you want a jawbreaker, mate?
You're breaking up. Say it again.
You want a jawbreaker, mate?
Yes, I do.
All right, mate. What? I got like 4 jawbreakers for you.
You got 4 jawbreakers? Seriously?
No, he's going to give you one. He's got one for me, one for you, one for Woody.
DC, I'll give you some jawbreakers. I don't know about these Brits, right? When I get to Florida, I need you to send me a jawbreaker back. No, you got
Woody,
me, right?
Woody.
Yes, mate.
No
some jelly bean chalice.
Oh, please, mate. I'd love some.
Woody.
Yeah, mate.
Want some Raja Rampage?
Oh, do you know what? If you've got some going spare, that'd be perfect.
Woody, what do you want? Some PC Rainbow?
Oh, yeah. I'll have some of that as well.
Yeah. Woody, I've got loads of iron stuff now. You can have all of it for free.
Thank you, mate.
Woody?
Yes, mate.
Do you want some chocolate?
No, I can't. I'm diabetic.
Hey, I know he doesn't want no chocolate. Seymour.
You're not enticing me. Hey.
Later on, Seth. Thanks for jumping in, mate.
Jawbreaker, DC.
I do want a jawbreaker.
Okay, hey, DC, do you want a PC Rainbow?
Absolutely.
I don't have one, but I just
he'll buy you one. You don't have one, but he'll buy you one.
You want some Ganapura, DC?
Yes.
Oh, definitely. You know what, mate? Me and you, we got it.
Listen.
You know what? You know what, DC? Our peoples got to stick together.
Seymour, you know that you've got to stick to that now because you know DC's coming to New York soon.
I am.
So if you don't stick to that, all 8 people that are watching in the stream, you know, they're gonna be very disappointed with you.
All right.
What's up, Danos Reeves and Gal? Y'all still hanging with us?
I think a few of them have dropped off now. I think Seth's gone, or he was going.
Okay.
Yeah, Dano as well. I think Gal left a few minutes ago.
Hey DC, just let me know when you're ready. Seriously, on a serious note, let me know when you're ready to set up especially the NEM tank because I'll let you hold the NEMs. Just when I get there and I need some back, and just as long as you agree to send me a couple back.
Oh man, listen, whatever you want back is yours. The tank should be getting here in the end of next month. Like usually they ship it early, but they tell you the end of December. So
DC in the small print, just make sure you're right, unless I sell them.
What did you say you're giving him, DC?
He get any core he want back. Was my guy.
What it? Bounce mushroom. Seymour, bounce mushroom.
Yeah.
Seymour.
I'm running 2 a.m.
Look at Dragon Soul. Seymour, Dragon Soul. There, look.
Listen, I'm about to make some deals with my brother.
Hang on a minute. I Woody. I feel a bit of racism coming on here. Yeah, what he's doing.
Especially when he says us peoples have got to stick together. You know what I mean? Oh. If I remember rightly, DC always used to call me his UK brother. So listen, it's that
He's my UK brother.
See?
Sure.
People don't realise this, but me and DC have got the same parents. They're a different colour, but we've got the same parents.
That's right, Woody.
Thank you, brother. See? It's all love here. It's all love.
You know what, DC? I think when you see this jawbreaker, I think you'll drop one brother.
Like I really want to collect some mushrooms because I got the OG and the Sunkiss, but my Sunkiss doesn't look like different everybody else Sunkiss, so I definitely want to add that jawbreaker as a bright splash of orange.
See that Sunkiss he just showed there, Paul?
Yep.
That's what your mushrooms that you got. Them Redactus, that's what you're gonna turn into.
Yeah, so see, I also have 3 of those, and so when I redid my tank, I lost track of it. So right now, the mushroom is small. I don't know if you saw it today, Woody, but the mushroom is small and the bubbles are big. But I don't know if as the mushroom grows, if the bubbles are also going to grow in proportion to it.
Yeah, I should think so. I should think they will.
But it was
look at these things there. Look, you look at DC's there. You should end up no different.
No, my bubble. Okay, well, we'll see.
Yeah, the bubbles are. I guess I'm comparing it to this, but the bubbles are small on here. Do y'all feed y'all mushrooms like with the reefroids and stuff?
I don't. But
I just feed the tank every day with reefroids. So I mix it with my frozen food. So every day I tip in the food. I have a bit of reefroids.
I mix my own frozen food, DC, and I put I went out and bought every type of food there is: reef chili, reefroids, and added it to and then freeze it. So when I'm feeding my tank, I'm feeding everything.
Okay. I think I'm trying to. I'm just scared to pollute the tank, especially such a small tank like this Nano. I don't. I only feed flakes and pellets. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, if it goes, the good thing about the small tank is I got a 20-gallon brute, and I have a little thing I built to just siphon the tank. So I feed it, and I let the kids feed it, and I use the back chamber for a refugium. But if anything's going out of whack and it doesn't look good, I could do a 100% water change in 25 minutes.
Yeah, I also thought about that too. Like I have a refugium on the back, which I can't really see inside of it. I got this fan, I got mangroves, so I can't really see if it's thriving. I don't even take none out. But I guess it will be like if I was to overfeed it. I'm thinking that hang on back refugium will handle it. So I don't know. I try to be careful because I don't want algae outbreak and all that. Because this tank hasn't had algae. Like I don't know if it's due to the UVs. I got 2 UVs back here. I don't know if it's because of the refugium, but no algae in this tank.
The rules of owning a reef tank: never say you've never had algae in the tank.
Well, I never had a pest algae.
It's a curse. It's a curse.
What do you
Put
like?
the mockers on the tank now.
What are the nitrates and phosphates on it now?
I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't even tested it.
You and Woody are definitely brothers.
Told you.
Because you ask Woody, what is that? He'll go, I don't know.
I ain't tested. I swear, I'm probably not testing my nitrates and phosphates for probably 6 to 8 months.
Yeah.
In ages.
I've never tested it for this tank, so I mean, mainly because it's an LPS tank, and softy. So it's even if I did have high nitrates or elevated nitrates, it would do the tank good, right? Because they would thrive off that.
Yeah, with what you've got in the tank, you definitely think so.
Yeah, I think you'll be all right, man. Just try.
It's got a lot of LPS in there. They're nitrate phosphate hungry, aren't they?
Yeah, I would definitely try it a little bit, but I don't feed my mushrooms. But like the torches, the favias, I would feed those. But I haven't, to be honest, I haven't tested nitrates. Well, only when I had dinos a few months ago, I tested in the nano tank. But I feel like every couple of months I could do a reset. So I do water changes I'm not even dosing anything in mine. So
when you said feeding the torches, how do you mean feed them?
You don't feed. You could feed torches.
Target feed.
Yeah. Timo, have you seen how fast my euphyllia always grows?
Yeah.
And I never, ever.
No, I never. No, I'm telling DC is if he doesn't want to do reefroids and stuff, he could just select target feed and just feed like the torches. And so
Yeah, but
Yeah.
even if he don't want to do refries, if he just wants to put literally like a tip of a spoon in once a week or once every couple of weeks, that's still feed them enough.
See, the thing is, when I try to feed the euphyllias, these shrimp,
oh
I got the pellets.
yep.
They take it right. I mean, literally take it right out of his mouth.
Yeah, the brain closes too slow for the
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's the
can't.
thing.
You know, even if I mean, I put my finger in it and released it, and for some reason they was able to just
Snatch.
get inside and snatch it. So
Yep.
I don't I don't even be bothered, but I will try to reforest in there since it's a powder. And it basically, like you said, feed the whole tank. I will give that a shot.
Just do it once a week. Just once a week, and you don't need much of it. Like in my old system, I never even fed refries. I just fed the fish, and my euphilia was growing at a stupid rate. I was just taking them to the shop constantly.
Wow.
Just snipping them and sending them to the shop every few weeks. A new head would grow.
There's too much flow on that one. That's good. Too much flow.
But
And
once euphilias start growing and taking off, they never stop growing.
I wouldn't mind for these two euphilias to take off, because they're if I chop them up, these like 3 heads.
Yeah, that one will grow not too bad. The gold seemed to grow a lot slower.
Yeah, it seems like the more desirable ones grow slow.
Yeah. Like the dragon soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they grow all right. They grow pretty quick.
Yeah, the crazy thing about that is that the Dragon Soul and the Aussie Gold are going for like the same price around here.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
How much does it cost?
that was locally. This was $240, and that was like $245.
In English, it's about the same amount, anyway. About 200 quid a head or whatever. Is that for one head?
Yeah, this one has 3 heads, 3 small
Well,
heads. This is 1 head.
Yeah, well, that's cheap for the Dragon Soul.
Yeah. The guy, he has they call it the New York Knicks euphilia. It's not as bright. It has like gold streaks. But I think I'm gonna get that one too, to kind of like accent. I don't know. I like the gold torch. I like collecting them. Yeah. So, but yeah. Oh, I'm definitely coming up there, man. I actually got a new camera, man. So, I want to shoot your tank, man. When I come up there, maybe we can hit it like an LFS or something. Like I say, what you thinking? 2 weeks? Next week's my son's birthday.
2 weeks. That's quick.
Yeah, I'm just doing maybe a day trip, man. Come up there.
You coming up here for another reason?
Nah.
Yeah, for a jawbreaker. Boom.
I'll come for the jawbreaker for sure. But yeah, I just want to visit you before you take that trip.
Woody's spreading rumors, man.
Woody's spreading rumors.
All right, man. All right, we'll talk. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll give all right.
Did you get that other thing? Any more thought?
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. My plans might be changing a little bit, so I think the layout and everything is gonna be different.
Okay, going bigger.
Going longer.
Longer. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm.
What's that, Seymour? Is that the lagoon?
Yes, sir.
You're a madman. I would take that fish tank in an heartbeat.
We're making a coffee.
You say you move into New York, right?
What?
You say you move into New York, right?
Yeah. Listen, if I was moving to New York, I would have that tank in a heartbeat. I think that tank's stunning.
Yeah, I love it. The lagoon, especially because it's deep like that. It's just the space I want to put in. I need a longer tank. So, and it's only the new tank is only it's 30 inches, so it's not 3 feet, but it's 2.5 feet, so I could live with that.
How deep is it? How much? You're going for the 220, 200 EXT, right?
200 EXT. Yeah, it's 71 by 30 by 21. So it kind of fills up that room, and then I'm gonna have the anemone tank on the side, which is gonna be a 25 Lagoon, which that's gonna be where your anemone's gonna go. So yeah, all your fishies it'll be good, unless you want to keep them in QT.
Nah, man, I'm not. Yeah, no, man, I'm not. No, I'm not rushing to. No, I want to keep my gym tank. I'm gonna think I got another friend. I'm gonna give some of the other fish to, but I think the only thing I definitely 100% want to keep is my gem tank.
Okay.
Yeah, everything else is,
disposable.
You know what? I hate saying that about livestock. It sounds hard. Saying that about
Well, it won't be that bad because if Seymour keeps him in his tank for more than 5 months, they'll be gone anyway.
We're talking about the guy who just recovered from killing everything, right? and at least mine was a Kalkwasser overdose, so we knew what happened. What was yours?
Mine was an invisible disease, COVID.
Okay.
COVID.
It happened in January. COVID. What else could it have been? I was coughing near my fish.
You got some nerve trying to have a go at me. Some nerve. Yo, even your mandarin got sick. How does a mandarin get sick? Oh, Paul.
That I'd ate.
I'm disappointed in you, mate.
You didn't eat?
Yeah, he had the mandarin for a while, and then one day he just
He had a pair. He had a pair of them, didn't he?
Yeah.
Hey, I could do you another tank that's better than mine. You could buy Rico's tank. He got it for sale. So everything must go.
Who's that?
Rico.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Amy sold it. He done a video the other day of him taking it out on Instagram of him taking it out of his house.
They took it out?
Yeah.
I
Took it out of the basement.
Is he selling his dick? Because he's going to hit me with it across the pond anyway, so.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I saw somebody sent me a link and say everything must go.
No thanks. You're selling radions.
So
how much did he want for the tank?
I think you need some radions, DC.
Hey, I found somebody with radions. I don't need those. They might come. They might come sabotage.
Oh.
I don't need nothing from him.
Oh damn. You know what?
Anyway.
I'm good.
Yeah, I know.
That was a nice tank though.
Anyway, cheers for joining the stream, everyone. We'll catch you again soon.